Oh, you know what? You got to sometimes you got to read between the lines. So wait a minute. Tommy said, this explains a lot. This explains a lot. So throughout high school, Tommy dated the white woman, right? Because he thought black women didn't like him, or he said that they didn't like him. I cannot confirm or deny. I don't know, right? But he's saying that black women didn't like him. You know what I'm saying? So in high school, he dated white women or was attracted to white women. Because I don't know how much dates you going on in high school. You know what I'm saying? So he was attracted to the white woman. But after he got in college, he started being attracted to the black women again. But by then, he's already whitewashed. I ain't gonna hold you. A lot of dudes who exclusively date white women, respectfully, a lot of times, a lot of them come off a little bit corny on the cornier side of the game. You know what I'm saying? And not in a bad way. It's just they don't be like they don't feel black. They don't feel like relatable like that. You know what I'm saying? And
But
this
what
is
does
somebody
black
who's
feel like
literally
then?
from a there's somebody who's literally from another country. I could even tell if somebody from where I'm from exclusively date white women. Or you know what I'm saying? They just the relatability just be a little bit different. So I could see why Tommy would be having a lot of hard time with black women because he exclusively dated white women. So the type of humor, the type of vibe he was on, you know what I'm saying? Them black women ain't feeling that shit. They think he's a lame. You know what I mean? What up, Giz? Shows all the Giz in the building.
What's good with y'all?
What's the word? What's the word?
Oh man, I just got off, bro.
Oh, you just got off work?
But I just got home.
Oh, okay, okay. How was the what was everything? Everything Gucci?
Shoot, man, I ain't complaining, bro.
Okay.
Shoot, I'm just thankful to keep pushing and be able to come back and do my thing up here. I played the club yesterday.
Oh, you played at the club. That's what I was gonna ask you, but in between I was like, I don't know if this man told people his business. So let me just ask, how was it? You know what I'm saying? How was the performance?
It's pretty good, man, for no practice.
Okay, you
And
got footage?
I'm gonna have to put like a little thumbnail on it and just clip the audio,
Okay, okay.
turn down some on the clipping parts because I
Oh, it
had
was
it on four.
clipping.
I should have had it on one.
You said the song
Uh,
was clipping?
when I look back on the video footage, I seen some red, some peeking.
Mm. All right, show so the Ong be streaming. He said RG3. I'm not sure what that is. RG3, Travis Hunter. All them brothers get called ugly by sisters. What they supposed to do? That lame carny shit black women do is lame. A nigga can be decent. Eh, hey man, I get it. Like we were saying, different races value different shit. And I appreciate you, Unc, for the support. I appreciate it.
Bandits don't got no damn money.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop.
I get it. I get it. And shout out to everybody watching on Hood Conservative channel. Make sure you hit the like button, share the stream if you can. You know what I'm saying? And also if you need a link drop, we should be able to drop the link. We should be able to drop the link for you also, right? And I see Chanel wanting to come up. Anybody could come up. The link is pinned. The link is pinned if you want to pull up. Shows with the Ungby streaming. He said, a nigga get called corny for not having street credit. I don't think so. There's a lot of non-street dudes that I don't find corny. And just because somebody's corny, it don't make or break if I would be cool with them. But I could see how some women might not want to fuck with a corny dude because you probably don't make the pussy wet, bro. I don't think
And
corny.
niggas
That's the
validate
thing though. We judging dudes by like what the pussy want. You know what I mean? It's a weird
No,
thing
this is what I
to
this is
do.
why I just said and show so the unk ism in the host. That's what I was just saying. I was saying that if a nigga is corny, I'll still be cool with a nigga. But I'm saying with the women now, they're not gonna be cool with that shit because they're looking at you as the opposite sex. I'm looking at you as a nigga. I don't give a fuck if you carny or not. You know what I'm saying? But the women, they give a fuck because the carny shit making their pussy dry up. I don't got a pussy, so I don't gotta give a fuck if you carny or not. You know what I mean?
Can I ask you a question like how Chanel do?
So,
All right. Do you think it's in the best interest for a man to continue to keep coming to women that's not attracted to him?
hell no, bro. I'm an advocate for if you can't find a woman in your own race, go outside of your race. Ain't nothing. As a matter of fact, if you could only find unattractive women in your race that you're not attractive to, go outside of your race because you got to make sure you are at least attractive to your woman. You know what I mean? I'm not. I'm for black love, but I'm not about to tell niggas to. You know what I'm saying? Go with it, not want it. That shit is some miserable
Hey,
shit,
hey,
bro.
DJ, you know this is always and only a one-sided conversation, right? Only black men have to be race loyal.
Wait, bro. Statistically, y'all love bringing up statistics and shit, but statistically, black women seem to be more race loyal when it comes to marriage and shit. It seems like black men
Well,
date
well,
outside
who
or
does the
marry out.
asking?
You
Who
say
does
what?
the asking in the marriage? I said, who does the asking? What you're really saying is white men don't propose that much to black women, or even men.
You know what? You know what? That's partially true, but a lot of times the man does the asking, but the woman usually hint to some sort of ultimatum, even before marriage, relationship. Women be, what are we? You know what I'm
No,
saying? If you're dating,
you're not seeing it. You're not seeing it, DJ. Black men are the one group of men that consistently love black women.
mm,
Other men, nah, not so much.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It seems like
Go look
when
into
it
your
comes,
statistics again. Now look into it. I promise you, dating sites are the only real reliable information because outside of that, it's word of mouth. But when
mm.
people are doing a swipe right, swipe left, the numbers reveal what they reveal.
Shout to the April. She's saying that goes both ways. If you can't find anyone that you're attracted to in your race, no matter what gender you are, go where you appreciate it. I think, yeah, I agree with that shit. When I seen Precious got her a white dude, a white gentleman, you know what I'm saying? I was happy for Precious. You know what I'm saying? The lady that starred in Precious, I was happy for her because I know, like, you know, most niggas is not, you know what I'm saying, is not trying to fuck with her like that. What's she gonna do? Stay single and die with a cat? You know what I'm saying? Let her be great. So I don't knock dating outside. The thing that I do knock is when you date outside, when you divesting, when you dating outside of your race and you don't fuck with nobody in your race, you shitting on your own kind. That's some self hate, and that shows like on the low, you don't got respect for yourself, you don't got admiration for yourself. Because people of your
DJ,
race is low key a reflection of you, and if you disdain that shit, you got some disdain for yourself. You know what I mean?
you ain't see that video that's been going around. Technically, it's an old video. It's almost a year, maybe a year or older, but it's been going around recently where a bunch of black women are on Clubhouse and they're asking this one white guy, could you like forcibly deal with these black men for us? Like we want you to like get these niggas in line, right? And the reason why I bring that up is I don't think you've ever heard a black male correlation to that. Like with all the criticisms and shit talking, black men are not trying to
So
delete
wait,
black women.
you
Like
never
even
heard
Cynthia
JP
G
said,
went
so
far.
you never heard JP said he's gonna get the white woman when the black woman get out of line. He's gonna call the white woman to get her in line. That is crazy.
I don't know what JP mean by that, but I don't know if even that compares.
Mm. Let me play a little bit more of this real quick, and y'all feel free to chime
Well,
in. Right?
you know what I think, Witch Doctor?
What's that?
I think the corny niggas of YouTube, they were corny in high school. They didn't get no bitches. So the pretty bitches, which would be the young bitches with the butterfly hair, the baby hair on their head right now, back in
Mm.
their day was the hot girls, the Vivica Foxes and shit. They thought them niggas was corny. So now
Mm.
that these niggas got $2 over lunch money, they come on YouTube and bag on all of the black women because they really secretly like black women, but the white bitch was the only one that accepted their corny ass because they in corporate America and went to college. And you got to understand, in college, it's a bunch of white girls. So they was
So
like,
why do you like white women?
"Oh
I
no,
thought you
nigga,
loved white women.
interrupt you, shut your bitch
Wait, let
ass
him
up.
finish. He driving. Let him finish, and you got it,
Nigga,
Hood. You
hit
got it on the
dogs
tape.
holler. I'm talking about your corny ass. So these niggas was in high
I'm
school.
not the
Black
dick
women.
eating ass come up here and talk to me. That's all you ever do. You a
What's wrong
gigantic
with
dick
you,
eater,
nigga?
bro.
Control yourself. I thought you was a conservative, nigga. Control yourself, nigga. Okay, so these niggas
I'm
was corny balls.
anti-dick eating.
God
Stop
damn.
dick
God damn,
Come on
Hood.
now, man.
Nah, he
Come
just
on, witch
muted. He
doctor.
just muted. He
I'm
muted. He
driving.
muted.
I'm on my way home, man. I ain't even at the computer yet, but I had to jump in here while I could get in before it get full.
All right.
Now listen, square ass nigga. These niggas was, in economics and shit. They had good grades. So the black girls was like, you don't play on the football team, the basketball team, you a corny, ugly nigga. And that's why these niggas relate to Tommy. So we know hood conservative is a black ass crash face nigga like Tommy. So the bitches, the black women that they really liked it, didn't want to fuck with them. But after college, and they seen a bunch of bum niggas that was the thugs and the little YNs and NWA young boys, wasn't about shit. Then they want to come back to hood conservative, so they get a YouTube channel and bag on black women. And Tommy, they love this nigga, and I can't see why they love him because all he do is talk about black women, but he want to fuck on them. Okay, so these are the niggas that got rejected in high school, same way Obsidian. That's why they love these niggas. Then that red pill become their religion. And now that they married a white girl, they secretly still want the black girl. And then the only ones say, oh, I don't want a black girl, is the dudes in high school that married a black woman early. And they got 20 years in with a black woman. But if you go to their porno search thing, all white bitches. All white bitches.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Them niggas search history got POG. P-A-W-G. You know what I'm saying?
All day long. All day long. Black women are racist within themselves. If she dark skinned, she want a light skinned nigga. If she light skinned, she want a dark skinned nigga. If it's two light skinned people together, soon as she cheat, it's gonna be a dark skinned person. The opposite race, the opposite color within the black race. And a white girl, we always used to have a thing in the game. I'm not a P. I know some friends that was P's. They say a black bitch gonna make you pimp. You're gonna have to smash on her. But a white woman gonna let you pimp, man. It's gonna be all your way. So that's the difference.
Go ahead, Hood.
Go ahead, Tommy Sotomayor twin. No, you look just
Emotional
like
dick
that nigga.
riding ass niggas. Niggas be dick riding, bro.
What? How? How, nigga? You dick ride Tommy all day because you look like him. You relate to him. You ugly crash face nigga that didn't get no bitches in high school. Show your face.
See what I mean? Nigga dick rider, bro. Nigga pseudo homosexual.
Nigga, you was cutting me off every time. You a pseudo hit dog holler. Nigga, you a German Shepherd. Like, was it Minister Jack?
But I was right though. I was right. I know what
You
I'm
wasn't
talking
right about shit. You wasn't
came up
right
here
about
to
a
dick
goddamn
ride. You
thing.
came up on the mic to dick ride, bro. That's what you do. Every time it's
What
dick
are you
ride.
talking about, nigga? Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You don't say that word to another man.
Stop dick riding, nigga. You too old. Your knees probably hurt.
I ain't gonna act like you. I'm gonna act like I have some grace and some finesse. Go on and talk, bitch boy.
Anyway, it's funny how I don't even talk about this nigga, and all he want to do is talk about me, bro. This nigga probably write about me in his diary.
Go ahead, Hood.
Dowry to that African bitch that you got, but you wish you could have a white one. No, you probably got a white woman, but you secretly want a black woman, you sucker ducker.
I thought you like white women.
Oh, I do, nigga. I'm the United Nations, nigga. I got an almighty whitey. I got a chocolate African bitch, and I got me a half breed, nigga. United Nations, nigga. The ultimate red pill, nigga. Nigga, I'm in this game. You niggas is suckers. You need to follow me. Following Andrew Tate, Fresh and Fit, and they all come to find out that they paying for the bitch. See how I made that rhyme? Nigga, and I didn't
That's
even try to
crazy.
do it, nigga. That's how cold I am. It just
That's
flows,
crazy. You're
nigga.
doing all of that. You can't get nobody to follow you, bro. That's
I
terrible.
don't need
I feel
nobody to
bad for
follow
you.
me, but I'm telling you, nigga, I got 1,500 videos. Nigga, go look it up. Nigga, you will know later. Some of the
Ain't
greats
nobody
y'all
looking
never
at them.
knew till later.
Don't nobody want to see them shit. That's the terrible
No, because
thing.
it go over your head. We want to see your face, though. Don't nobody want to see it. That's why you got a hood on and you got the avatar of your face not showing. Don't nobody want to see your face, nigga.
Let's play a
My
little bit
face
more,
only
Tommy.
important to you, bro. It's weird, bro. It's really fucking weird how my face so important to you.
Well, you talk all this shit about black bitches, nigga. If we see in your face, that'll answer all the clues. Aha!
Go
Soon as you
fuck
can
on your
uncover
white
your
girl, bro.
face,
Go fuck on your white girl, bro.
we'll
What I got to do
understand
with
why you
anything?
cry about hoes. We'll understand your views on the world once we see that ugly mug that only a mother could love.
How you not race loyal, but you race loyal?
How you know what I am, nigga? Don't worry about me. Worry about your
I'm
bitch,
just
nigga.
saying, how you not race loyal, but you race loyal? Niggas be fucked up, bro. Niggas be real fucked up in the
How you
game.
know what I am? You been watching my videos? I thought don't nobody watch. Now you
You
gonna let
gotta
it
watch his
continue to show?
videos, nigga. Nobody
Nigga,
gotta watch.
I can do this shit all day. You gonna let the man play the
Nobody,
video or not?
nobody in life watches this
And
shit,
show
nigga.
so the
How the
and
fuck
show
you
so
gonna
the
say?
unk be streaming. Show so the unk be streaming, fellas. He said black women are not more race loyal because they want to be. They're the least desirable in interracial marriages. It's Asian, white, Hispanic, then black women based on marriage. You know what? I hear people say that shit, but I guess because I'm black, because I think black women are the most desirable. You know what I'm saying? Because black women come in more. To me, is a black women got more varieties within that lane. That lane got the most different varieties. You got a light skin, you
That's
got
mostly
caramel.
surface level, bro. That's just topical. Internally, there's like two or three bitches, bro.
Hmm.
Nah,
I
nah,
don't know. I don't
I
know
don't
about
know
that.
about that. I don't know
Yeah, I don't
about
know
that.
about that.
I think I'm kind of cooking tonight. I don't be agreeing with all this shit, but the last few super chats, he been kind of cooking. He got
So
like
you agree that
90% facts.
black women is the least desirable, and because I'm saying they the most, but that's because most people are attracted to their own race naturally. But you saying
Okay.
across the board they the least desirable.
Now, I wouldn't say
I tried to say that
I
earlier.
wouldn't say least desirable. I say least desirable to marry. Cause
Okay,
they do
okay.
be having the bodies on them that a man want to fuck on. But
Mm,
far as marrying, you got to go on and marry that 6 or 7. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes that big booty not gonna cook, not gonna act right. She gonna talk back, all that
mm.
shit. So you have to
That's
get that Latina. She came from a married family. That white girl, somebody in her family, between 2 or 3 generations, somebody married. Either if a mama wasn't married, grandparents was married, a great grandparent, somebody married. Black people, they ain't been married for 8 generations. They don't even know what it is to see a man in power. So you
so you
gonna have to
saying
be
to get somebody that's bad and act right it'll be easier to get him outside of a in another race, but a
yes.
person a black woman who's bad might not be got the best attitude for marriage and shit.
Of course not. That's the bitch that Unc said it he been cooking. That wants you to have a swag, the Gucci on, so she can show you off. My man is, he look good. He tall. He wear Gucci. He got a Hellcat. The white girl don't care about that. The black girl got the Gucci purse with $10. The white girl got the Steve Madden purse with 100,000 in the bank.
Mm.
So you got to know what kind of woman you want. But her ass might be a little flatter. So you can take a flatter ass, but more money. Or you get the big ass, but you broke as fuck. So,
Mm.
niggas just waking up.
Shozo the Unky also said what's the last one? He says I love black women too, but all legal marriages are documented, so this is highly researchable. You're talking about the information from before. For interracial marriages, they the least in those. Okay, so what's the marriage rate of What's the success rate for black men marrying outside of the race? What was more successful?
I'm not sure how you measure success, but in terms of actually getting married, black
Mm.
men are they outpace black women by a lot in interracial.
So what is is white women the all right, let me ask you this first. Even though black men are dating outside the race, right? The majority of women that black men date is still black, right?
Yeah, that's true for everybody. They stay inside
Okay.
their race.
Okay, so the second largest demographic that black men are getting married to, is it white women, Hispanic? What was it? What's the second highest after their own
I
race?
would, probably white, but I need to look at the numbers. But just based on the country demographics, I'd probably say white.
Okay.
I, I,
Mm.
I might say white, but them Latinas is coming up, boy, because man, hey, Trick Daddy one line. You sisters out here got to tighten up. Them Latinas is coming. They got that good hair. They come from a marriage background. Usually they had a father in the household. They
Mm.
start to have them little bubble butts on them. They want to cook you some flautas and pupusas and some burritos and shit. You mud ducks. Y'all can't cook. You got an attitude. You're overweight. So on some of that red pill shit, I feel these suckers. But
Mm.
if you ain't liking the black woman, stop doing the Tommy and getting kicked off YouTube. You can't get your money up. You're going too crazy. Why not go on ahead, just get you a Latina? Because them Latinas, man, they kind of number one right now, man. They cooking and cleaning because they be maids and shit. They clean behind the toilet and they cook and they got a little bubble on them with real hair. That's why all these trick niggas be going to Brazil and Pattaya and all overseas to go to all the places with the bubble butt bitches. It's true.
Mm. Let's play some more of this video, right?
Pretty, it looked like chocolate to her. To you, it was ugly and it looked dirty. And you black like me. Then I got to college. I said, okay, I found black women attractive. There was a whole lot of them downtown Atlanta. So I remember walking up to this black girl who was walking at little 5 Points. I walked behind her and I said, excuse me, miss, because I thought I could talk to black girls the way I talk to white girls. Be really nice.
Nigga said he thought he could talk to black girls the way he could talk to white girls. Let me hear what he did.
College. I said, okay, I found black women attractive. There was a whole lot of them downtown Atlanta. So I remember walking up to this black girl who was walking at little 5 Points. I walked behind her and I said, excuse me, miss, because I thought I could talk to black girls the way I talk to white girls. Be really nice and friendly and cordial to them. I said, excuse me, miss. She didn't say anything. I thought, she must couldn't hear me. I said, excuse me, miss. She stopped, turned around and did me like this. I know you didn't, and walked off.
So I've seen a bunch of videos of like people trying to figure out why so.
I think Tommy wrong for that shit. If you come off like you literally is like a black dude singing kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Excuse me, man. I think that would be a little off-putting. You know what I'm saying?
What's wrong with like why is politeness off-putting? Like, think about what you're
No,
saying.
not politeness. Not politeness. He could be
Well,
polite in a different way. It just sounds like it.
He talking about the vanilla in his voice.
Yeah, he sung vanilla. I could see how a woman might think he's trolling or he's not serious or some shit. You know what I mean? Come on, man. Come on, bro.
no. He doesn't have swag, right? And all he has is
Excuse me,
politeness.
miss. Is even Jay-Z got a song, excuse me, miss. It's not about what he said, it's about how he said it. It just sounds corny. He sung it soft. That's a fact, bro. Like, come on, bro. Y'all want women that want a soft nigga, man. Y'all be tripping, man.
No, they can get a white girl. They can be with white women. If that's not good enough for you, then let the white women have it. I don't know what else to tell you.
You know what? Let's move forward. He was in Atlanta. Yeah, that's a fact. That could have played a part too. You know what I'm saying? Why is that off-putting? That's proper English. No, somebody said so Cosero. This got to be in hood chat. What's wrong with Hood and his hooligans? What's wrong with you hooligans over in hood chat? You know what I'm saying? Y'all better be hitting the like button. Y'all typing all sorts of bullshit.
Shout out to the church of misogyny, man. We don't go for this stuff over here in my church.
You know, let's play the video, man. And anybody from the church of misogyny, y'all feel free to hit. As a matter of fact, we're gonna post the link. The link should pull up, should show in hood chat too. But
Hood.
that's the call-in link, by the way. You got
What
anything on
he
it,
go
Giz,
by?
before we hit play? What'd you say?
I'm asking Hood what he go by. Is he a bishop, reverend, minister, apostle?
Hood.
Actually, I'm the founder, so I don't really use any of those titles. I guess I'm all in one.
That's what's up.
So many black men date white women. And you've seen those men talking about, I date white women because black women's attitude or whatever kind of stupid shit they want to talk about. But there's only actually one real answer for this. And let me explain to you. Let me tell y'all what it is. A lot of black men date white women because there's more of them. We're men. We don't have standards. We like who like us. For example, let's say a woman, right? You take a woman and you put her in a room full of 100 men that will definitely sleep with her. And if none of those men are her type, she won't sleep with any of them. You take a man, put him in a room full of 100 women. And if none of those, and all those women will sleep with him, if none of those women are his type, he's going to sleep with all of them.
I don't even think y'all understand this. Look, let me rewind this. This might go over a lot of y'all heads, ladies in the chat. You know what I'm saying? But what this man is
80-20
saying is
rule.
the dark reality of things. You know what I'm saying? And shows with
Most
the
men
Ash.
will sleep with most women.
You say what?
No, it's the 80-20 rule. Most men will sleep with most women. Most
Right.
women will not sleep with most men.
And shows with the Ash will fly from hood side with a $5 holla. Appreciate you for the support. Appreciate you, Ash. Right? I think the dude is spitting some harsh truths right there. I'm waiting for motherfuckers to catch up. What you mean, Just Jay? This let's run this shit. Before we get into it, show so the on be streaming. He said, "Why are male preferences always demonized?" Appreciate you, Unc, for the support. You know what it is, Unc? I think sometimes women got like a certain image of what it is in their mind, and they just wanted to be that shit. It just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think it's always demonized. Sometimes it might just catch them off guard type shit. You know what I mean? Show so the A Boogie in the building. What's up, A Boogie? Well, L Boogie. I said A Boogie like the rapper.
You
Show
know
so
what
the
I was
L
just
Boogie in
thinking?
the
No, about like the black women dating interracially. The fact that it's like relatively a rare thing, they can't afford to not celebrate it, right? Like they have to be a hypocrite about it because like it doesn't happen all that much. So they'll never throw a sister away for that shit. Whereas like with a black dude, most black men can probably get a white woman if he tried hard enough.
and show so to tit for tat in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? And we also got April said both men and women have preferences. Let's stop acting as if it's just women who like what we like. Men like what they like too. Now, men like what we like, but the thing is, men like what we like. But I'm going to play the video again so the brother will explain. Men like what we like, but men are not as picky as women are. You know what I'm saying? DJ seems irritated. What am I irritated by? We love always smoking that cheap weed and just be drifting off. Show so the Chris in the building too. You know what I mean? And let's go back to the video.
Who did me like this? I know you didn't and walked off.
So I've seen a bunch of videos of like people trying to figure out why so many black men date white women. And you've seen those men talking about, I date white women because black women's attitude or whatever kind of stupid shit they want to talk about. But there's only actually one real answer for this. And let me explain to you. Let me tell y'all what it is. A lot of black men date white women because there's more of them. We're men. we don't have standards. We like who like us. For example, let's say you a woman, right? You take a woman and you put her in a room full of 100.
So check this part. This part is important. Listen to this part. And let's welcome Chanel's reality to the stage, and also the big dog Reese from Philly in the building. What's up, Reese? What's up, Chanel? Right? And shows her the clue. And shows her the clue over on yo, Clue, pull up. You a white woman connoisseur. You know what I'm saying? We need your expertise, sir. You're a white woman whisperer. We need your expertise, sir. Pull up, pull up.
Hey, witch doctor, one day I promise you, you have to have this conversation with all the black women who have white husbands and boyfriends.
What you mean?
What you mean? What you mean?
I don't know that many of them. I don't know that many black women that date white men. As a matter of fact, the majority of even white women that I know date black men. You know what I'm saying? Majority of women that, well, obviously, because I'm a black man. That's, yeah, you know, that's probably why. What up, Tiff? And what's up, Mitt?
You?
I'm about to play this. Y'all feel free to chime in, right? But this is what the man is saying. The man is saying, right? Black men, a lot of black men date white women because there's more white women than black women. That's what he's saying. You know what I mean? And this is the example he's giving. Check this analogy out, right?
Let me tell y'all what it is. A lot of black men date white women because there's more of them. We're men. We don't have standards. We like who like us. For example, let's say you a woman, right? You take a woman.
And when he said men don't got standards, he probably talking about in comparison to women or in general. Sure, you
No,
might
he
be
said y'all
like,
easy. Y'all niggas easy.
No, we not.
Y'all easy as fuck. Come on.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
listen
hold
to
you.
your
Most
man.
men are,
I
most
agree
men are
with him.
easy. Yeah, most men are easy, bro. We just gotta keep it a buck. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe
Yeah,
I
keep
give
it
you
a
that.
bus. He said y'all don't have no standards, no boundaries, or no expectations. Y'all niggas easy.
Why is it supposed to be hard?
Hey, man.
There's
Hey,
nothing
man.
wrong with having standards. What's hard about that?
No. Why should it be hard for a woman to be attractive to a man? Like it's like you're trying to turn nature against me. Like you're trying to use nature to somehow criticize me. It just is the way it is.
Nigga,
But
what?
even in
What's wrong
nature,
with
wait a
that?
minute. But that is nature, though. Because think about it. In nature, right? All the female creatures is not attracted to all the male creatures. That's why the male creatures gotta fight. The female creatures don't gotta fight for nothing. The male creatures fight for the pum pum because she ain't
Boom.
choosing on all of them. You know what I'm saying? May the best man get the pum pum. You know what I'm saying?
Listen to your man. Listen to DJ. He's telling you the truth.
So that is nature, bro. It ain't nature for every man to get a piece, bro. Humans set up prostitution and shit. Be grateful for prostitution. Amen. So that every man could get a fair slice. But it ain't meant for everybody to get
No,
a fair
no,
slice.
no,
Wait,
no.
what? Hold up.
It's
Hold up.
nature.
Back up.
It's nature that every man wants one, and he'll almost die to get it. That's nature,
It
human
is
nature.
nature. It is. That is nature too. That is nature too. But without prostitution, every man would not have a fair chance in getting a slice because there's everybody ain't entitled to a slice of pussy.
Well,
You know what I
most
mean?
men
Absolutely.
don't
So shout out to the
reproduce.
whores and the Jezebels and the harlots. Shout out to
So
them.
so to the Jezebels, the hoes. You know what I'm
Shout
saying?
out to the
Mm-hmm.
hoes. I always say that. Shout out to the hoes. I love y'all.
All right. Let's play a little bit of this, right?
I thought, she must couldn't hear me. I said, excuse me, miss. She stopped.
I've
Wait.
seen a bunch of
Tired of Tommy crying ass.
videos of like people trying to figure out why so many black men date white women. And you've seen those men talking about I date white women because black women's attitude or whatever kind of stupid shit they want to talk about. But there's only actually one real answer for this. And let me explain to you. Let me tell y'all what it is. A lot of black men date white women because there's more of them. We're men. We don't have standards. We like who like us. For example, let's say you a woman, right? You take a woman and you put her in a room full of 100 men that will definitely sleep with her. And if none of those men are her type, she won't sleep with any of them. You take a man, put him in a room full of 100 women, and
So hear what he's saying. Y'all heard that part, right? He's saying you put a woman in a room full of hundred men that would fuck with her. If none of them is her type, she not gonna give the box up. That's what he's saying, right? And then he probably not adding if his finances involved and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because if it's enough, if it's
That's,
beneficial, a woman might fuck with. You know what I'm saying? If it's beneficial to that woman, right?
and that's what always changes the equation: money and resources. Or sometimes just like social motion. They just want to be with the top dog in the room.
Yep.
But there's only actually one real answer for this. And let me explain to you, let me tell y'all what it is. A lot of black men date white women because there's more of them. We're men. We don't have standards. We
He but to give the analogy again is real important. That's why I rewind it, right?
like who like us. For example, let's say a woman, right? You take a woman and you put her in a room full of 100 men that will definitely sleep with her.
You put the woman in a room full of 100 men that would definitely sleep with her.
You take a woman and you put her in a room full of 100 men that will definitely sleep with her. And if none of those men are her type, she won't sleep with any of them.
If none of those men are type, she's not gonna sleep with them, right?
You take a man, put him in a room full of 100 women.
Now the reverse, you put a man in a room full of 100 women that will give him the box.
And if none of those, and all those women will sleep with him, if none of those women are his type, he's going to sleep with all of them. You take,
If none of them are his type, he's going to sleep with all of them that's given the box. Is this, and he's speaking in general, you know what I'm saying? It probably not everybody. Some of these guys are stand up, you know what I'm saying? Guys that ain't on no shit like that, right?
BJ, it's rare cases like that where
I
a
know.
man can just walk in outside of athletes, rappers, the top 1% of social media. Like, those are the 1%. For most men, we have to put in work. You know, we got to dress good, smell good, have game. It is what it is. That when they speak of stuff like, oh, all the men sleeping with, it's only that percentage of men. Now you do have some guy, a group of guys that some pookies that have a lot of kids, but they typically only get certain type of women. You know, yeah, you could throw out some cases where they might get a quality woman, but those type of dudes get certain type of women. But for the majority of the men, you, we have to put in work. Like the average man, we have to put in a little bit of work. You know, got to make good money, got to make decent money, or smell good, dress decent, have a little swag, or whatever you want to put. Be smart, be funny, be articulate. You got to be average in all of those categories. So when they say that, that's a small percentage of men that has that.
I see what you're saying. I'm talking on the I see what you're saying. A lot of guys, most women are not attracted to most men, but most men are attracted to most women, right? Because we go out,
Yeah,
hey, most women
like yeah.
we find sexually attractive enough. Most women. But most women don't
But we
find
might,
most
but
men
we won't.
sexually attractive. You say what?
Yeah, yeah, we might find them attractive, but that doesn't mean
So the
we
so
will
the
see
brother
them.
so the brother in the video is saying, right? You put a woman in a room full of 100 dudes that's willing to sleep with her. She's gonna only sleep with the one that's her type. If her type ain't there, she not gonna, you know what I mean? She not gonna give it up. But if you put a man in a room full of 100 women that is not his type, he you know what I'm saying? But they giving the box up, the
He's
you know what I'm
gonna,
saying, niggas is
yeah,
smash, you know what I mean?
it is
But
what it is.
he's saying that we probably need less of a connection to have sex, you know what I mean?
It
Type.
always been like that. Like he's not saying anything that the social media platform haven't been saying. Yeah,
Right,
men
right,
are.
right.
Yeah, he ain't saying.
No, but he's saying that's the reason why a lot of black men, that he said that adds to that adds to the reason, or is the main reason that black men mess with so much white women because there's more white women than black women. And if the, you know what I'm saying, he's saying it's a numbers game. You know what I mean?
I don't know if that's true
Yeah,
based
I don't know
on.
if
I
that's
think that's
true.
more
Yeah, I don't know.
proximity.
Yeah, I don't know if that's
Because a
true.
lot of guys is arguing that white women are more submissive, but he's just arguing it's like by numbers. You're gonna. It's just like saying most people locked up is white people. Of course, if it's more white people in the country, it's gonna be mostly white people getting locked up. So he's saying, of course, if it's mostly white women, it's gonna have a lot of black men that date a lot of white women. You know what I'm saying?
You
Unless they
know,
stay exclusive.
you know what I seen a lot of interracial couples. I don't see a lot of interracial couples down here where I live. When I was living in the Midwest, I see a lot of interracial couples. So
And
I can't really
when is
go ahead.
interracial, what do the combination mostly be when you see the interracial
From
couples?
my experience, is normally black guy, white woman. From my
That's
experience.
what I'm saying.
From my
That's the
experience.
majority interracial couple I be seeing too. You know what I mean? Let me shout out to the shout
And
outs.
when I see a
In a
white
bit.
when I see a black woman with a white guy, it's typically two instances. The white guy is so called, hoodie
Good,
or
yeah.
yeah, or in another instance where the white guy is typically super
Beta.
intelligent, like
And he
smart.
got hella paper
Oh
or
no,
hood.
no, 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 no. He's super smart, nerdy, and the black girl is like nerdy. She grew up in a suburban neighborhood.
Okay.
So those the type I am used to seeing. So the either both of them grew up in the suburbs, the black girl or the white girl, or
But
the sister dating the white guy, and he can, we always say he got swag, like he's like hip hop. That's what I experience.
okay.
Now, you know what I noticed though, and I think we're almost on the same page here. Something I call beta theory, where black women they can't really land a Chad. So like that Travis Kelsey thing, that's like a rare one-off that a black woman got like the literal Chad quarterback starting team, that type of thing. Those guys almost never go for black women. So the black women who do get white men, it's almost like what I call the betas, right? They're not the alphas, they're not the Chad, they're not the captain of the football team. They might have a little bit of money because money is easy to make sometimes, but they're not like the manly man of white men.
Wait, you say the black women don't get the manly white men?
Well, the Chad, so to speak. Like I said, I use Travis Kelsey as an example. They get mostly the betas of white America. They don't get the white. They don't get the white men that white women are fighting over.
Okay, you see, I wouldn't know how to quantify that shit. Shows how the Ung be streaming. He said a man can be easy if she not smashing too. Right? So he's saying men are not easy. Shows how the Clue. He says salute hood. Shows out to you, Clue. Also, big up to Unk be streaming. He said, dude, it is cap. We all have turned down mad kuda kata. He means the pum pum. He also said, a man with 50,000 in that room will hit all 100. Appreciate y'all for the motherfucking super. We about to get right back into the video after this shit.
Bandits don't got no damn money.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about money, ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
The most racist white man you've ever seen in your entire life, and drop him in a. If none of them sleep with any of them, you take a man, put him in a room full of 100 women, and if none of those, and all those women will sleep with him, if none of those women are his type, he's gonna sleep with all of them. You take the most racist white man you've ever seen in your entire life and drop him in a tribe in Africa. In 3 years, he will come out with mixed kids.
That is a fact. I ain't gonna hold you. No matter how racist niggas be, a lot of people, even if they racist, well, for the men, a lot of men, even if they racist, they would still sleep with a woman of another race. I don't know too much about if a woman would still do that. I don't know if a woman like kind of racist, if she would still sleep with people. I don't know. Probably
What if
will.
she's a
Probably
pro-
have some race fantasy. But I know for a fact that because niggas, we could fuck with a chick that we hate, bro.
Huh.
So on some racist shit, a racist dude, I could see a racist dude still, you know what I'm saying, being able to pipe down women of
DJ,
other race. You
a
know what I mean?
woman will, if you attract, listen, if a white woman is racist and if she's attracted to a black dude, she's gonna sleep with him. When you sexually attracted to someone, you're just sexually attracted to someone. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. That's part of human nature. You might
Right,
not like them, but if she's attracted, if she's physically attracted to him, of course she's gonna feel some type of way and still, do some things if he would come, if he, especially if he come correct, So, I disagree with that. I think both sexes will do it. Men will more do it more likely, but there are instances where I see women would do it. I would say more white women would do it more so than black.
Okay.
The U.S. population, 7.8% is black women, 30% are white women, which means you're a little more than 4 times more likely to run into a white woman than a black woman in the United States. And then if you want to add, a lot of black people tend to live in certain areas. Like, y'all have given men way too much credit about why they date certain type of women. They date those women because that's the women they can get. Like, men for real, and I know I'm generalizing, but I feel like this is the one time where it's okay. Men really don't have standards like that. If you're pretty and you're a girl, with men you got a shot.
Talk to me about dating white women or just white women and black men.
Don't nobody love a nigga that come from a single parent home with his bullshit and flaws like a white woman who really love niggas. See, the black woman, when she realize mama right, she ain't gonna let you come in and run.
So the Charleston white man.
A household, because her mama done already warned her about you nigga. So most black women left mama's house and disappointed mama with the type of man mama warned her about. So she ain't never going back to mama's house. She gonna stay on her own. White women are willing to lose inheritance to stay with a nigga. Family be ready to disown them. Daddy be ready to disown them. The black woman ain't finna lose her Section 8 for your ass, let alone her inheritance. So when you find something across the railroad track that's opposite of you and it really love you, you know what it took to love you, nigga. It's easy for a black woman to love you.
Somebody please tell Dr. Umar Johnson that black men in the UK are not going to be listening to his advice or his way of life when he's...
So the black men in the UK is dating the snow bunnies. They not having it, Umar. They not having it, right?
I hate trying to mix the UK culture with the Black American thing. Like, I know there's parallels, but y'all got your own shit. Y'all got your own history. Y'all have your own reasons why things worked out the way they did. I don't like to blend the two threads all the time.
You already starting with that shit, Hood. You think there's not racism in UK? There's a lot of racism in UK.
There's more classism than racism, probably.
As a matter of fact, most of the black people in the UK, I would argue a large amount, you know what I'm saying, is immigrant. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but most of them came there after 1940. Like, black men in America since day one. It's not the same situation at all.
I don't think it has anything really to do with history. Hey, what's good, everybody?
What's up, bro? And
I think it's just more of an
appreciate you for the 5. Appreciate you for the 5. You got it, bro.
I think it's just more of an exposure thing and a proximity thing. If you have different groups that are close to each other and have access to each other, they're more apt to select things that are outside of their group. Maybe not the most of the group, but I'm saying that trend is a thing that, regardless of history, women don't care about history. They like what they like.
Hmm.
They're not choosing a guy based on historical principle for real. Like, we gotta stop.
Oh, of course. Most people not doing that shit.
Right.
Most
And that's
people is
even
just most people
and that
is going in with the physical attraction, and then
yeah.
afterwards, if they got like an emotional or mental connection, they might keep that shit going. But we still
But
animals. At the end of the day, the first thing that attract us to each other is physical shit. You know what I mean?
But
Yeah.
isn't that how you gas black men up though? Because the first thing they say is, "Oh, you don't like your mama black, right?" They encourage that shit with black men in a way that we don't do with the women. That's why I asked you earlier. You got to have the same conversation with the women now, just to be fair.
What you mean? What's the
What do you
equivalent
mean? What
comp?
do you
What
mean? You
would
keep
this what
saying
I'm
what you
asking,
mean. I
bro?
don't get
I'm
it.
asking you to explain what you mean. What's the
Do
equivalent?
the exact
What
same
would
thing right
is what
now,
I'm
but with
asking
black
you?
women. I
Well,
don't.
then help me to do it. Help me to do it since you're saying it's something that I'm
I got
not doing. I
no,
clearly don't
no,
know how to do it. So I'm asking you, right? What is the equivalent conversation to black women song like? Go ahead.
no. All I'm saying is the questioning and the psychological analysis that we're doing for black men who date out. Why don't we
Mm.
do that for black women who date out? I'm just saying it should be done. It would be great content. Don't let the divestors be the only ones have a voice
To
on
be,
that shit.
and you know what? You're right. We should look at both sides on how much they date out. You know what I'm saying? But just to be fair, also, we just was saying that black men date out more than black women, so it'd be easier to analyze. You know what I'm saying? It'd be, DJ not
It
gonna talk
actually
against no women in no what no in house. What do you mean, bro? Like I'm not. Come on, bro. I'm not being biased. I'm just trying to be balanced. You know what I mean? Go ahead. Clue.
Yo,
no,
DJ. That was
I
free
was just gonna
zone.
I was just gonna say real quick, it's actually interesting. It actually ends up kind of balancing itself out
Mm.
because black men will date out at a much higher rate than black women, but their divorce rates amongst interracial couples are much higher. Whereas black
Wait,
women,
whose divorce rate is higher? My fault. Whose divorce rate is higher?
black men who date out,
Okay.
period.
Okay.
Black women who date out is at a much lower rate, and I think it speaks to what y'all were saying before I came up here. But
Mm.
their divorce rates are a lot lower, and so the way that it looks in the data, it kind of it's kind of on opposite sides, but it equals itself out, if that makes sense.
So
No,
from
no, no,
that
no, no,
data,
no, no, no. Let me
wait,
tell
wait,
you what
wait,
that is.
wait.
Let me
She
tell you
needs
what that
Before we
is.
move,
because she
wait a
needs
minute.
him.
Before we move farther, right? I want to know from that data. Will you understand from that data, from the divorce rate being higher, but the marriage rate being higher also? Well, if the marriage rate is higher, I'm pretty sure that got something to do with why the divorce rate is higher because you got to get married to get divorced. But what do you understand from that
Oh,
information you just gave us?
real easy. The white man, like I said before about the interracial dating thing, it's
Mm.
hard enough to land one. So black women are not going to kick other black women out the circle because she landed one. They're going to celebrate it no matter what. And then because it's so hard to land one, you're not going to let them go. They're literally more valuable than niggas, bro.
Bro, who's the person that give the information? Free zone. Go ahead and let, cause this nigga Hood, he got his agenda, he got his church.
I
You
You
know what I'm
told you
telling
he
me?
saying?
You
talking
telling me
bullshit, man.
you don't see a value judgment in what's happening there? You don't see them holding on
You be just
tighter?
making shit up
I'm
as you
telling you, the
go.
lighter the tighter, bro.
Cause
The whiter the tighter,
you
bro. That's
want to
how they
all
hold
you little
on.
Tommy Sotomayor niggas and black women, y'all ain't getting married to no white man if you over 130 pounds. You don't see them white women in the
Listen,
morning. They out with
she ain't gonna leave that
strollers.
white
Right
boy
after
unless he
having a
about to
kid,
murder her,
they go
bro.
work out every morning. They getting lattes, fruit drinks. You black women like to eat ribs and pork and
Ism,
beans and shit. Ain't
ism,
no white man gonna do that. So it's less of them getting married to white men, but when they do, they lock in. Okay,
ism,
so
ism.
more black
I can
men
pick my
get
woman up with
white
one
women,
hand.
but these
Ism.
divestors, they just be fucking with y'all because y'all be talking about their wigs. So they gotta have something to come back and get at you niggas. So all the big, thick women, you're not getting a white man. Stop it.
Ism, I could pick my woman up with one hand. Come on now.
Don't always try to. Why does corniest nigga on here want to talk to me?
They
nigga,
are
talk to
not
a
all.
bitch.
Who wants
You ever do that?
You came up here because
I don't want to hear nothing you got to say. Nigga, I don't even listen to you.
I'm up here. That's why you
Please tell a bitch to come over because you're there. Can you do that, sucker ass
you
nigga?
gotta come up when I come up.
Nigga, but nigga, I've been coming up before you was born, corny ass nigga. Come up with a bitch, nigga, then I believe you.
Can I say
you lot lizard truck driving sucker ducking motherfucker that makes no sense when he's talking to a bitch? You corny nigga that talking about a bitch talk to you. You ain't never talked to a woman in your life. You pussy buying sucker truck driving bitch. Shut up, nigga.
I want you to clip the part where he said Sir Ism hit the link. He didn't say that. I was
yeah, that's probably your thing. Come out the closet and go on and hit the link, you bitch.
Can I say something, Mr. DJ?
Go ahead.
I would like
Sorry
to
about
say,
that, DJ.
Oh, no, it's all good. That's what we do over here. You know what I'm saying? We let the steam off. You know what I mean? Go ahead, Shadid.
I would like to say that I think that there are a few reasons why Black women don't really date white men. And I would think that the primary reason is because it's like their downstairs package is pink and it needs to be brown and it's not. And so therefore they got to put it in the sun and it's not okay. So.
She said, "Put it in the sun."
Man, that sound like.
So I never heard that reason before.
So the package is very important. So the package is very important to a black woman then, right? Yeah. That's why these niggas on YouTube be upset. They coming up short. 22 snub nose. That's why y'all be upset. Because black women, if you ain't blowing them out right, nigga, they will leave you. They don't care nothing about none of that shit. So when you niggas is 32, 22 little pea shooter niggas, y'all be upset with the hoes. That's what's wrong with you right there. We solved the problem.
Ism, why does your mic sound like a Sony Walkman?
Don't worry about what it sound like, nigga, because I'm on my phone, bitch. Nigga, I ain't in the back of my truck with a microphone and a whole YouTube setup, nigga. When I get to my house, I got $1,000 worth of equipment, bitch, nigga. Don't ever disrespect my sound. You know my sound usually is on point, nigga. It ain't on point one time. When you used to bring your stinking ass to my show, you corny ass nigga. Stop talking to me, nigga. Until you talk to a bitch, nigga. My uncle used to didn't feed you. We ain't getting McDonald's if you don't go talk to that girl in the mall, nigga. We need to go back to old school, nigga. You won't talk to a woman. I'm not talking to you ever again until you talk to a woman, nigga. Hush,
you make
little
money
boy.
on the YouTube stream.
You lot lizard, nigga.
Lot lizards don't exist anymore. They're all on Instagram.
I think.
See, y'all know where they at. You motherfucking trick logic ass niggas. See, I don't even. Only reason I come up here because it's a couple of players. The bubble witch doctor. I cannot talk to you trick niggas, man. Y'all the logic is all screwed.
Y'all IG lizards.
I don't buy pussy, man. I can't get into it if I ain't got a connection with the bitch. See what I'm saying? I like to hunt it and then kill it. You niggas go on your phone and call a bitch and then, man, my Johnson won't even get right. That's necrophilia. You fucking on a dead person, nigga. That bitch don't even like you, nigga.
I gotta admit, that was funny. That was
you
funny.
weak fucks.
You got me there. That was funny.
Bitch want you to get up soon as you lay
My
down.
man said IG lizard. Go ahead, Islam.
IG lizard. They're not on the lot anymore. They're on IG.
Man. These niggas in the necrophilia, man. They like fucking on dead people, man. The bitch be laying there like a mute. Hurry up, nigga. Get off. All that trick logic going all overseas to buy pussy. Nigga, I ain't buying no fucking pussy, nigga. Pussy is free. Oh, well, you pay for it one way or the other. Yeah, nigga, because I'm going to dinner. I'm going to eat, too. I want to eat a tomahawk steak, nigga. But I ain't going to buy it to impress this bitch, nigga. If this bitch ain't impressed with me, nigga, that's when you niggas lose, nigga. Thought you niggas was red pill. You niggas is shit pill. Shut the fuck up.
This is the game conversation.
It ain't got to do nothing. Well, your game is weak then, nigga.
This is Ministerism.
When you went to truck school, didn't they say I'm going to teach you the truck driving game? Didn't he say, nigga, I'm going to teach you the LLC game? Didn't he tell you he's going to teach you the YouTube game? You niggas
This
is
man said he
devoid
don't
of
need
game.
game.
That's why you
Listen,
don't
wait a
losing.
need
minute.
game,
He said
DJ.
game is for
That's
poor
why you
people.
Game is
losing,
for
nigga.
poor people.
You
Poor
need
Man
people.
said
game in
game is for
Said I
anything
was
you
poor.
in, fool.
Who said I was losing?
We'll take
Where'd
the
you get
game out
that
and call it
from?
wisdom. Call it
Did I say
knowledge,
I was
nigga.
losing?
If you
Is
get
there
into
a single?
computers, you need the computer knowledge, wisdom,
Is
the
there a
computer
single
game.
video?
You ignorant person.
Is there a single video
Yeah,
on
you
my
need the
channel complaining
fatherhood,
about women?
knowledge, wisdom, game. You
There's
need
a video
whatever you
on my
need. But I know
channel
you ain't even
complaining
got no
about
kids
women.
because you
I
ain't
need to see
fucking
it.
on nothing,
'Cause
nigga.
I didn't upload that bitch.
Any
Can
nigga
I
ain't
ask
got
a
no kids and
question?
he 40, he done had two sexual
Anyway,
encounters.
Mr. Mr.
I
DJ,
think the problem
Hey,
is,
Mr. DJ.
You
I think the
bacheless men of
problem.
YouTube.
Party. Everybody's ready.
I knew you would complete that. I knew you would complete
Problem
it.
is that
Uh-oh.
Can I ask a question?
Wait, I think Big
I'm
J
sorry,
is trying to
Mr.
add.
DJ.
Big J, your mic is sung low. Go ahead and ask your question, Big J, and you got it after on Chanel. Yeah, your
Salute,
mic.
Big J.
Good.
Well,
I thought that was
ahead.
Big J. What's happening, Big J?
I got you turned up to the max, Big J.
Funniest man on YouTube, Big J.
Okay,
I know, but don't gas him up. Don't do it.
I think the problem is that there's too much insecurity and there's too much low self-esteem, and I think that's really the problem why people want to quote unquote dick police or pussy police. And also let's talk about black women who are with white men, right? There is a cultural thing, right? I mean, usually the black woman, the black woman who date white men, these white men are usually on the more economic, higher up level, so they're not your average white man. They're not your average white guy. I mean, usually those who date black women. So you got to put that in account. And plus, though, if you had been with a white woman, as a black man, I'm gonna tell you right now, you're facing issues already.
How?
Because there's already some outside force poking in your business, and that's why though there's a lot of breakups. That's why though that there's people, they're already trying to fuck that up. So there's already some outside pressures as well. So yeah, well that's what's going on. So
Okay.
Hey, and yeah, when you asked me the question, what Big J just described is pretty much the answer. The black women and white men have a lower divorce rate because they tend to, the ones that make more money tend to stay together.
Right.
And in the reverse, it all depends on if the family accepts you.
Who needs some cough syrup? I'm confused.
Big J.
Yeah, somebody going.
Big J was smoking
Pour
weed
some
over
lean
there.
up, man. Pour some lean up or something, man.
Smoking weed over there, bro.
Ain't no wrong with a little bit of, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of
A little bit of devil's lettuce.
Right. You know wrong. Chanel should smoke a little bit of the devil's lettuce.
Chanel doesn't smoke.
Yeah, you
I don't
probably
do
need
drugs at all, so there's that.
No,
She
the
doesn't
devil's
smoke
lettuce is not
publicly.
drugs. But
What?
but let me ask you this, Clue.
Yes,
right?
sir.
Question? What happened to my question?
What is have you ever been in a long-term relationship with a black woman?
No.
Oh yes, good ones, good
He
ones. Yeah.
lying. You lie.
Yeah, good ones.
You
I've never-
lie.
That's not
When?
from 2009 to 2012.
And I bet,
You
man.
lying.
She was a good woman.
She called.
You
She
a
was a good woman.
lie.
Wait, my
bet,
bad.
man,
My
I'm not
internet
lying.
went
Hold
out.
on, wait.
Hand to God.
Did y'all
Hand to
live
God.
together?
Wait, my bad. I didn't hear what he said. My internet went out real quick.
Yeah, my answer was yes, from 2009 to 2012.
Okay.
So 3 years is okay. And so, did she leave you or did you leave?
I left. I'm not
Why?
telling. I'm not telling why. I just left.
Come on, man. You
That
can't
was
leave
this
it.
woman on
You
YouTube.
gotta-
You always
the
see that
internet.
in business, bro. I tell you, Chanel.
This is the internet.
I
Oh,
know
bro,
what
if you would
Internet
have
lives
answered
forever.
that shit, she would have laid into your ass too, man. I felt it coming. That punch was coming, nigga.
You gotta keep Chanel at arm's length, bro. She gonna get in your pocket trying to figure out everything.
That's true.
Shut up, her servant.
Chanel real one. She come through. You get. She would have hit you with it, man.
That nigga Clue ain't had a girlfriend since his Valentine's.
Shit.
He asked
Here
a
we
bitch
go.
in elementary to be his Valentine's, and he been crushed ever since.
Damn, she a bitch.
These niggas can't get over a love
come
loss,
on.
nigga. That's part of being a man, nigga. When you lose a
Ism.
bitch,
But wait a
nigga.
minute.
My
Is the
question
longer
If
is the
that is
longest
true,
wait a minute, Clue, the longest relationship you had was a black woman or a white woman? I forgot if you
white woman.
okay. And that was the how long?
That was from 2016 to 6 months ago.
Okay. That's what's up.
This nigga just be making shit up as he go. This nigga just be lying, y'all. Nigga taking too long to answer. Y'all can, man, I can diagnose this shit, man. Like you, Chanel, you an actual got degree in your field.
him do
I
his
got a
routine.
degree in niggaology. I can smell
Let
a
him do his
lying,
routine.
stinking, disrespectful, lying, deceitful nigga. I can see him a mile coming.
Ism. Let me ask. Can I ask you something, Ism?
Just say you like the white girls,
Can I-
nigga. You ain't had a relationship in a minute. You've been buying pussy, but I think I'm tired of buying pussy, and I'm
Can I
ready to
ask
get
you a
me a
question?
bitch. And I kind of
Yes or
like the
no?
white girls because
Let me
we
ask you a
relate,
question,
but I
though.
really like a black girl. So get you a nerdy black girl, you dumb nigga.
Oh, damn.
Sir Ism,
Jesus.
have you ever heard me complain about women on my channel or
I
on
don't
your
listen
channel?
to your channel, nigga. When you used to
I
come to
said
mine,
or on your channel.
you used
When
to
have I
cry about
complained about
hoes,
women?
nigga.
When? Put it up.
When you used to come to my channel, when I used to
when
stream
did I
up a lot,
complain
you
about
used to
hoes?
come and used to cry about hoes and used to give us this
When
bullshit answers
did I
that
cry about
women
hoes?
walk up to you like you some ravishing Ronnie
That's not a
the Rock or
complaint.
something,
That's a
brown here
victory.
muscled up. We seen you
not a
on camera. You a
complaint.
nerdy looking nigga. Get a nerdy bitch and go to
Yeah, but
Comic-Con, nigga.
I've
What's wrong
never
with you?
complained about women. Never, not once.
Whatever, nigga.
You can't
Whatever.
pinpoint when I've complained about women.
No, you
Ever.
complain that you can't get the ones you want, so you buy pussy.
So where's that clip where I complained?
I don't
where
give a
can't
fuck
get
about
the
a clip.
ones I want?
I like the way you done
You're
toned
making
your
shit up.
attitude down, though,
Well, I
because
got
you
the
was
clip.
coming in here
I got the
talking
clip,
real loud to me. I'm
and
glad
I
you
got the
tapered
clip
your
with the
attitude,
audio.
nigga.
I got the clip with the audio turned up. I got the better version.
Yeah. Taper your attitude when you talking to me, nigga. I'm trying to help you, nerdy ass niggas.
I don't need your help. I'm
Somebody,
doing better than
I'm
you
your
are,
uncle that's
nigga.
gonna sock you in your chest until you go back outside and fight.
Why
that
would I
boy.
need your help when I'm doing better than you?
I don't give a better than me. How? Where?
In every metric
Where?
imaginable.
What you mean every
Money,
metric? Niggas, you a
women,
fool? Every metric. You can't even say that, nigga. That's
money
wrong
and
with you now.
women.
Ain't no
Start
way
with
you
there.
better than me at every metric, nigga. You could just
Every
be,
metric.
you could just say some,
Except you
nigga.
two.
And we could
Except
go
you
over that.
got
You
more
not no way
subs
in the
than me.
world better than me
It's
at
the
every
only
metric, nigga.
where you're doing better
In
than
what?
I am.
Because you drive a truck and make some little bit of money, nigga. Because you make some dead presidents, some slave owners, nigga. You ain't even got a bitch. You ain't got no kids. You ain't got no grandkids. Nigga, I'm rich forever. Fuck your money, nigga. My name lives
like that's
forever,
a
nigga. I
diss.
got a junior, and he about to have
You
a
say
junior.
that like
What do
that's a
you got,
diss.
nigga? When you on this earth,
You say
be
that like
fruitful
that's a
and
diss.
multiply, nigga. You ain't even multiplied shit.
You in
Who you
California.
talking to?
You overpaid. You overpriced on everything.
You
You ain't live in
unhappy man.
California.
Like you better than me in every metric. Shut the fuck up,
Every
nigga.
metric
The first one is
imaginable.
appearance. With that raggedy
Every
ass
metric
t-shirt you be wearing, nigga. That
imaginable.
motherfucker look like a sock on your neck. Loud and lazy than a motherfucker. Nigga. Get your appearance right, and then you can talk to me. Get you some fresh glasses, nigga. I only wear glasses, but if I did, they'll be Gucci or Versace, nigga. So soon
Why
as
you
a
want
bitch
to throw
see
your
you,
money away?
shut up, nigga. I'm giving you lessons. So when a bitch
you
see
brought up
you,
a white
she'll know you
man's
about
dollar.
that paper,
You gonna
nigga.
pay the
She'll know
white
you a
man's
fly
corporation
motherfucker, nigga.
Gucci.
Take off them nerdy ass glasses you done had for 10
Contradiction.
years, nigga. That's broke with a paper, with a motherfucking pen in the side of them because you lost the screw, nigga. Get some Versace glasses, nigga, and change
Why?
that ugly ass
Why?
whisper mustache you got from the
I can
70s,
get
nigga.
your,
Looking like a
I can get
70s
your
porno
bitch
star.
with lens
Nigga,
crafters.
get you a little beard or something, a little goatee and some new glasses, nigga.
But I
And
can
get you
get your
some little
bitch with
shirts,
lens
nigga.
crafters. I don't need Gucci. I can get your bitch
Nigga,
with lens crafters.
go to the corner store where you scared to go, nigga. Get a fresh white t-shirt, nigga, up in that motherfucking stanky ass truck, nigga. Febreze that bitch
It is being Febrezed.
with a lot lizard. I mean, an IG lizard.
Nah,
That's
I
not a
don't
real
buy them. I just
relationship,
know they
nerd.
exist. I don't buy
Okay,
them.
well, we'll stop talking and let me teach you then, nigga. You need help. Kevin Samuels teaching you.
I
Shut the
need
fuck
to
up.
be teaching you.
Kevin
You
Samuels
need
tell you
help.
something, you shut the
You're in
fuck up. But when I tell you
California.
something, you want to debate me.
Overpaying on
Ain't
your
no
house,
debating.
overpaying on your car,
Nigga, you ain't got no house,
overregulated.
nigga.
You're
You
throwing
ain't got
money
no
away
house,
living
nigga.
in fucking
Shut up,
California.
nigga. You live in that car, nigga. You pay
Smart.
rent, nigga. How you know
You're
what
smart.
properties
You
I
moved
got,
to
nigga?
Idaho. You moved to Idaho because it got
Idaho.
hoe in. You got the word hoe in it. You moved Idaho.
And now you
where
think
the
you funny.
taxes are less.
See, you shouldn't even tell jokes. That's when you lose the bitch. You dry up the pussy. Your jokes ain't even funny. God damn. This got to deal with a nerdy, bald head, fucked up t-shirt
Nerds are
with a
in.
pen in his
Nerds
glasses,
make money
and
though.
then his jokes ain't even funny. And he can just turn up his
The
mic.
nerds at
Talking about he
StreamYard,
better than
they're
me in a
rich.
metric. Man, go
Nerds
ahead,
at
man. I'm tired of
YouTube,
talking to you,
they're
boy.
rich.
You silly.
Nerds at
You a
AT&T,
little
they're
boy
rich.
to
You're
me.
paying all three of them motherfuckers.
Yeah, but I got 3, nigga. Think about that.
Where'd that come
You
from?
ain't got a
That's a
1.
horrible
An
comeback.
iota. You ain't
I wasn't
sniffed the
talking about
bitch unless
women.
you're paid for a nigga.
I
Talk to
wasn't talking
somebody else.
about women.
I'm finna mute up. I don't even want to talk to this nerd no more.
I was talking about the nerds you pay. You're paying StreamYard and you're paying YouTube and you're paying, either AT or
There we
whatever.
go with this trick logic
AT&T,
again. Here we go with this lose a
Pay
lie
all
horse,
the
nigga, because
nerds.
I want to be on
Nerds run
StreamYard,
your
nigga.
life. Without nerds, you would not exist.
Fuck that, nigga. I'll find another way, nigga.
So I have a question. Hold on. Well, I have a question to Clue. Are you into that sweet caramel? Are you like dark skin? Which black one was it? Was it dark skin or was it that sweet caramel? I'm sorry.
Oh, she was darker than me. She was let me see who on the panel. She was a couple shades darker than the dude that in the video we're talking about.
I thought you said you had a white girl earlier. See,
He's
you be
talking
lying,
about the
man.
white ex. He's talking about the black ex-girlfriend that I had.
And
right?
how long did you have that girlfriend? Your ex-girlfriend? How long was it?
2009 to 2012. Like I said, if you were paying attention.
2009 to 2012. Y'all, he just said 2016 to 6 months ago.
That's right.
Diagnosing these
You're not
lying
listening.
fucks. You's
That's
a
the
lying
white
fuck.
woman. That's the
tired.
white woman.
I'm going
Right,
to
DJ?
give me a drink, man. Y'all go on and talk, nigga.
That's not a get you. That's not a gotcha. I said the white woman was
So you're
2016.
trying to deceive us, Clue. You're trying to deceive us, man.
How so?
No, I'm asking you because I'm coming to you for information.
No, I'm not trying to deceive you. I was right on the dates. Sir Ism thought he had a gotcha moment and failed.
Have you
It's not the
cheated
first
on
time he's failed.
Mr.
He's a
Clue,
failure.
Have you ever cheated on your girlfriends?
Many times, yes.
Ooh, so you're a cheater, pumpkin
You
eater.
hear that nigga trying to sound wrong? That nigga trying to say it like a player. Many times. He's a fucking liar.
Did you pay for those girls or did they come free?
I don't pay for pussy.
But you said the only that you
Why
that you
can't
have
you
to
stop
have
lying?
money. You said the broke dudes don't have don't have to have game because they don't have money, right? So then, if you got the money, aren't you then paying for it or no?
No.
So, but you said
You
that they're
having the
only
money
attracted-
is good
Hold on,
enough to
wait.
close
You
the
said
deal
they're
with
only
women.
attracted to you because of your
So
money.
how you
That's what
closing
attracts them.
deals without
You
money?
have the,
Right.
I just answered that. You having money is enough for the deal
Right.
to be
So
closed.
so you're saying
You
that
don't
a
have
woman
to
just
give
gotta-
them the money. They just
Hold on,
need to be in
You're
the
saying-
vicinity of the
So
money.
he be running
They
off.
just gonna
He be
come to
running
you.
off when them hoes.
Right.
He
They
don't-
just gonna come to you and because of your money and then not want any of it.
They're gonna want some of it.
And you're going to
women.
it, right?
Sometimes
Yeah,
yes,
stop
sometimes
lying.
no.
See, you listen. You lying again.
Okay.
Stop with the lies.
Therapist to therapist. See, Chanel, you got him. We therapists out here, baby. We diagnose these suckers.
Okay, Clue.
Let's
I have a
get back
question.
to the show. Yes, sir.
Okay, which is easier to
Clue,
cheat?
I just got one more
Chanel.
question for you, Clue. Wait a minute, and then
Yes, sir.
Jay and then Hood, right? Clue. So when you cheated on your white woman, right? Did you cheat on her with other white women? Or
I didn't say I cheated on her. I said I've cheated on my
You
ex
said cheated many times. That's what you
many
said.
times. I didn't say on her.
So you didn't say
Okay.
who.
I didn't
That's
say
what
on
Chanel
her.
was trying to do, bro.
So let
That's
me ask
exactly
you
what
this.
Chanel was trying to do.
So
That's
let
why you
me
gotta
ask
watch
you
her.
this.
She a dirty troublemaker. She's a dirty
Wait a
troublemaker.
minute. Let me
Hello.
clarify. Let me clarify.
Yeah,
So
go ahead,
let me
clarify.
ask you this, right? So you never cheated on the white woman,
No, sir.
or you only cheat on the black woman? That is crazy, bro.
It was not because she's black, though. Is that what
Why
you're
did you cheat on her?
insinuating?
One more question, and then we could
sounding like
pass the
Suge
mic
Knight
around,
with
right?
it.
So when you cheated on them, right? Did you cheat on them with white women or other black women?
Black.
He lying.
So you never cheated on a black woman
He
with a white woman.
lying.
Keep
Never,
it. Keep it.
never
Up.
have.
So
Nope.
where did y'all
All
cheat
right,
at? Did y'all go to your house
That's
or
the
did you go
truth.
to the telly? Where did you take her?
What the
The woman that the women you were cheating with.
the
Where did y'all
cheating
go?
woman or the woman I was with? Which
No.
one are you talking
The
about?
ones you were cheating with. Where did you take them?
I'm not telling you that information.
Of
Nah,
course.
let it.
It's the internet. I can't tell you that information.
Yeah,
Okay.
let Big
All
J.
right.
Go
I'm
ahead,
gonna
Big.
let you make it.
Big J.
I'm sorry. I'm never mind. That's a married woman. I'm sorry. I was about to say something. Anyway. So
Damn.
I'm gonna ask you, Clue.
I'm
Yeah.
Not years.
Yeah. I forgot she was a married woman. I was about to. Never mind. It's too late at night. Excuse
Yeah,
me.
don't say
But
anything
Clue.
bad.
Yes, sir.
Like you do have a sexy voice, though. I'll tell you that right now. But
What? No, hell no.
Anyway.
Hell no.
Wait, whoa, whoa.
Wait, what?
Damn.
Big J, put a name on that. Put a name on that, Big J. Big
Hey,
J, put a name on that.
you know that nigga mean it when he don't
Put a name on that.
Wait. Slow down. Slow down.
Whose
I'm
name?
serious right now.
Wait a minute. Yeah, we gotta chill.
What is
Put a name on it. No. Tell for the record, who are you talking about?
What is
For the record, Big J, who are you talking about had a sexy voice? Just
Yo,
for the record.
take the compliment and
For the
move on.
record.
I was talking to the lady who was on the panel.
Thank you. Okay, go ahead. For the record.
Yeah, but
Shit,
anyway,
man.
the thing is, though, I was saying to the lady that she's married, but anyway, back to the point.
It was bad
I
timing.
forgot she was married. But anyway, Clue. So which is
Yes, sir.
easier to get in relationship with? Yeah, which is easy to get in the relationship with? A black woman or a white woman?
Well, none of them were easy.
Man, I thought you said it's
I don't
easy.
get in the relationship.
Come on, bro. What the fuck is
I don't get in the relationship with
You
easy
said they
bitches.
came to you. So how was that not easy if they
bitches.
came to
I
you?
don't get in a relationship with easy
Hold on,
bitches.
pause. If they're coming to you, you told us last night they was crowding you at
But
the
we're
bar or wherever.
Right.
You mentioned a
Hold on.
relationship.
I understand you're
No.
talking about a relationship, but I'm saying if these women were coming to you, then that makes it easy, not hard.
It's
not
It's not
difficult.
the
It's
same
already
thing.
there.
They approach me. That doesn't mean that it's automatically a relationship.
I didn't say
He
it was
asked
automatically a
about the
relationship. I'm
relationship.
talking about the easy hard part. So if someone is already there, like it's like if I put some money in front of you, it's gonna be easy for you to take it. You ain't gonna have to
Relationship
work
is
for
a
it.
different
I'm not talking
conversation.
about the relationship. I'm talking
That's
about
what
the
Big J
easy
brought
or
up.
hard part. Was
Big
it
J
easy
brought
or
up the
hard?
relationship part.
I know he's talking about the relationship. I'm saying with regard to how to get in that relationship, if they are flocking to you, if you don't have to dress up, you ain't got to do nothing, you ain't got to have no game because you rich or you got a whole lot of money.
Well, I dress up.
Shouldn't
I just
these
don't have to have
relationships
game.
be easy to you?
Relationships they're not hard, but
Just say you lying again. Stop.
they're not hard. They're just I can navigate through.
It's easy, right?
They're not easy either.
Oh my God, you so okay.
We have fights, just like any other relationship. We have fights. They're not easy. They're not, but
I'm
they're
not
not
talking
hard
about
either.
that part. I'm talking about getting them. I'm talking about the process of getting to know a woman and being in a relationship.
Oh no,
If
that's
they're
not hard
coming
at
to
all.
you and flocking to you, then it should be easy. You would have to be beating them off with it. You know what I'm saying?
It's not hard at all.
It's easy for you to get in a
I said it's
relationship.
not hard at all.
I heard you. So
I choose the words very intentionally. It's not hard at all.
He's saying it's easy. If it's not hard, it's got to be easy.
right.
It's
And
not
so would you
hard.
say you've
I got
had?
a
Would you say
question
you've
for
had
Not
more
hard at all.
I didn't set the
successful
Wait a
relationship
minute.
so
Wait a
hard.
minute. Clue, you might have some
I
fans
asked
in the
the
chat.
question I
Wait a
had.
minute, Big J. Why you trying to steal this man's spotlight? You know what I'm saying? God damn, bro. Let this man.
We already know what time
Go
Big J
ahead, Clue.
on.
I am.
Go
Big J
ahead.
ain't got no
Go ahead,
morals,
Clue.
bro.
Big
Big J
J,
ain't
you
got
right
no
next. I
morals.
put you next to Chanel, Big J. You
No.
already next to
Oh
Chanel.
my
You know what I'm
God.
saying?
No, I
But
don't want
look at
nobody next
this,
to me.
Clue. So when
Yes,
these
sir.
women approach you, they want to know in the chat. The young man is taking notes, right? He's asking,
Not taking
what
notes.
do these women say to him? Chanel, stop hating on this, man. Come on. What do these women say to you when they approach you?
They just speak.
Yeah, but
just
what do they
speak.
say when they speak? You know what I mean?
They want to know why my attention is not on the environment. Why I'm focused on what am I doing?
Okay.
Like, what do you do?
Mm.
Basically, that's the most popular question. What do you do?
And how do you respond? As a matter of fact, Chanel, I think y'all should do like a simulation. You know what I'm saying?
No, I think we should not. No, nope. That's what Surism tried to do. No,
I think,
not
I
doing
think
it
Big
again.
J. I think Big J should run the
I
simulation
didn't
for
try to do
Chanel.
it. I didn't try to do it.
Nah,
I
Big
gave
J
you a
is a
speed
smooth.
dating test, nigga. I put
So we ain't
6
doing
women
that
up
again.
there. I put 6
Because
women one by
if
one, and
he's
you
bringing up, a stream from 3 years ago, that means this stream is gonna get brought up in 2020. I can't even do math right now. 2028. This stream is gonna get brought up. Nope, not doing it. Nope.
And we
I gotta
already know
ask the
Big
question
J
to
is a
Chanel,
player, so
bro.
we ain't gonna throw Big J. Put
We're
Big
on
Nah,
J.
YouTube
I
VR
gotta
talking
get to the
about what I
bottom of
said in
something.
2025.
I gotta figure something out. Chanel, here's a serious question. If your husband lost all of his money, right? Like, let's just say the world went upside down. How long would it take before you give Big J a shot?
I'm not giving anybody a shot.
So y'all just gonna be broke in love forever?
We was broke when I met him. I already told this story.
Okay. You didn't
If
tell me. I don't know your life story.
if it's between, I told my husband a long time ago, before we had any of all of the rest of it, that if it's just a can of beans between us, I want to rock with you. Period. So it's to death do us part.
see, they never heard that
Big
from a
J.
woman. They never
Big
heard
J.
that
I'm
from a
trying,
woman.
look, shut up. I'm trying to help my homie out, bro. Big J, bro. I don't know what
No,
to do
y'all,
for you, bro.
they've never heard that from a woman. That's why these niggas go with that red pill bullshit. And they mad at women. They've never heard a woman say she gonna have their back and stay down with them. Or they had their first
Bro,
love, leave
they
them,
all say
and then
that.
they
They all
find
say
this,
that. I don't know
and
what the
then
fuck
they
you
find
talking
this
about.
red pill shit.
How many
Hello
bitches
today. Thank
actually
you for
tell you
letting me back on the
straight up,
panel.
I'm
But
gonna leave
Wait a
soon as you
minute.
go
Wait a
go?
minute. We got
They
Chang. We
all
got.
say that, brother. They
Wait a
all say
minute.
that.
Wait a minute. We got Chang back on the stream. He
yeah,
ain't
yeah.
gonna be here
Thank
for
you for
long.
letting me back on the panel. But that last person we're talking about, the woman, he's never seen a woman in his life. He's so gay, right? He's a dirty
Damn.
motherfucker. Yeah, he's a dirty motherfucker. Yeah, that's what I mean. He likes to get shagged by the
Is that
tranny.
real?
Who's
I'm
which
real,
one?
motherfucker. I'm real because his
Chang. Which
anus looks
one?
like a Japanese.
Mr. Chang. Which one are you talking about? This Chang.
The
He's
one
a.
the one who was just speaking before, you were talking about the women. That's what I mean. He's never seen a woman in his life. So can you speak again, big boy?
Ooh.
Wait a minute, what's happening?
The person who was speaking before, the panel owner, and he was talking about the woman. So can you speak again, big boy?
You
Oh,
can't
he's,
call
he's
the
gone
man big.
silent. He's gone silent, hiding in the background because he's a gay motherfucker. That's what I mean. He likes to get banged by the
Ooh.
tranny. His
What's
asshole
wrong with
looks like
gay
a.
people?
His asshole looks like.
Ain't nothing wrong with gay people.
No, there's a lot wrong, but is that a real Chinese person?
There's
Hell
there's
no.
this nigga named Chang be hitting the panel. I just be
That's not
putting
a
up the.
That
thingamajig.
was that was
I be
Flaming
putting up the
Dragon from
banner just
Tropic
in case
Thunder,
it's
bro.
somebody that's gonna
That was
corn bomb the shit.
that was Flaming Dragon from Tropic Thunder. You can't convince me otherwise. That was Flaming Dragon. I know those little short motherfuckers.
Shaolin Soccer as Chang. Shaolin Soccer. Remember that film, Hood 72?
Yeah, we got Vanta in the building.
Was
Yeah,
good.
shows out the Vanta
That
and the
was
whole
hilarious,
Chang.
man.
When you let the show get international, bro, the shit get extra weird. You can't let it be international, man.
What's
All
wrong with
kind of
that?
strange
With
shit
your
pop up.
nepotism.
You see this same shit. Look,
What is
this
it
bring me
called?
back to the video that
Xenophobic ass. That's what
this
it's called.
bring me back to the video. Like people like hood conservative is the problem, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Hood. Why don't you like me on
I,
the
I,
panel?
I am the bad guy. I am the bad guy. No,
Now
because it
Vanta
starts with
also.
you.
Look,
Hood
him and
conservative. Why do
Vanta
It
you
is
starts
like?
with Vanta. Listen, we starts with Vanta because he's a cool foreigner. He looks black. Next thing
No,
you
he's
know, some
not.
weird gay Chinese
What you
terrorist on the
mean?
panel. Nope, nope, nope. I
Chinese
already learned my
terrorist.
lesson. I already learned my lesson. Nope.
The
The more the
fuck?
merrier, Hood. The
listen.
more the merrier. We're going to have, next time we're going to see a Hispanic clown
There's no
trans
such thing as a
alien.
Hispanic. Mr. Hood conservative. Why are you? Do you date white women too?
Didn't y'all ask him that
Not,
question like in every stream?
yeah, I already admitted I'm not really that into him. I'm theoretically into him. I like the from an intellectual
You like the
standpoint.
idea of him.
Yeah, I like the idea because y'all hate him so much. I have to like him.
I don't hate anybody.
All right, I wanted to play this video for y'all. It's
Oh,
called
okay.
Tethers
Tethers.
Started the Gender War.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
that's why I came on the
Tethers.
panel, DJ. That's why I came
You
on.
want to have a whole
What
ass
do you mean?
serious
Wait.
conversation?
DJ, what do you mean Tether started gender wars, sir?
You gotta
Well,
let the
we
lady
finna find
explain.
out. This shit finna be good. This shit
Right.
finna be good.
Let
I'm
this
He
lady
looks like Sweet Sable. Remember Sweet Sable
No.
from the Above the Rim soundtrack? Old time scene. Looks just like her.
No,
She's dead now, but so it can't be her. So
Did you say she dead?
yeah, she
I
she
mean-
died like 5 years ago, 6
I
years.
don't know. who she-
Hello, yeah, no, that woman there, she's saying about she's got nothing about the gays and all that. But what you think about Adam and Eve? Because that's what the first people were. So what is your purpose on the Adam and Steve? Because that was never the purpose in life. So what the fuck are you talking about? You
Is
single
this
motherfucker.
AI?
Adam
It's
and
AI.
Steve. This man is. You know what? We gonna. Yeah, we're gonna keep you in the back, the backstage, Chang. We'll let you back up in a few. You know what I'm saying?
PF Chang. Let's call him PF Chang.
Right when she about to play this, you about to, you know what I'm saying? Come on, we not gonna do it.
PDF
Bring
chain.
segregation back, y'all. We bringing segregation back.
PF Chang.
Pretty sure
PDF
that Tether
chain.
started gender wars. Because I'm pretty sure that Tether started gender wars. Because every time I see
Vanto. Let it rock. You know what I'm saying? Show so to D-Rock, all dude red pill haters are feminists in plain sight. Appreciate it. Oh, that's hood. You know what I mean? Send, as a matter of fact, you know, let me just play the clip. Let me
because
play the clip.
I'm pretty sure that Tether started gender wars. Because every time I see like just complete disrespect for melanated women, it just seems to come from the immigrant class. It comes from the immigrant class. And every time I see women who are celebrating being or marrying a YT man, most of the time is coming again from the immigrant class. And I'm not exactly
What's a
super
YT
mad at the
man?
women
A
A
because
YouTube man.
A white man.
Oh.
So
Everybody
this
knew
lady saying most of the gender war conversation, you know what I'm saying, it's been started by the tethers.
Can I
You know what I'm
say
saying?
first?
There is no gender war, sir.
No. I understand that point 100%.
There is no gender war. It's all on the internet.
Yeah, you gotta stop that. You gotta stop that, Clue.
I don't believe in the gender war. I believe the gender war.
There's no gender war.
Wait a minute. I believe the gender war is being created on the internet. You know what I'm saying? But I
It's
don't
here.
think it's
On the
actually
internet,
a real
yes.
life gender war.
It is here.
On the internet, yes.
No, real life. Everywhere in the world.
In the real world, the women have won.
There is no
If you want to
gender
talk
war.
about, but wait a minute. If you want to talk about the endless battle between light and dark, masculine and feminine, that's just natural polarity. You know what I'm saying? Masculine and feminine principles is gonna be conflicting each other all the time because they, you know what I'm saying? It's yin and yang.
Nah,
If we
it's
talking metaphysically, but an actual physical gender war, I don't see that shit out here, bro.
Nah, it's some internet stuff. It's some internet stuff, man. These folks be yelling at each other on panels, then slide into the DMs later, man. Y'all know the vibes. Y'all know what it is.
Probably, yeah, you know what I'm saying? But on some real whole life shit.
Too many niggas, there's too many respect in the real world to have a gender war, bro. How can you have a gender war when dudes be stepping on in person all the time?
But why would you even want a gender war? What is the purpose of a gender war? Like, what do you win at the end? Like, does
Because
it?
he wants everything to be fair. He doesn't want women to have any leg up in life. That's why.
But nothing is fair. There's pros and cons to
I
being
agree
men
with
and
you.
women.
What are you describing as fair? What are you describing as fair?
No, you're the one that thinks everything is unfair, not me.
But you accuse me of wanting things to be fair. What does that mean?
You are always anytime a woman is if a man is, Hold on. If there's a conversation that's happening, let's say me and Mr. Witch Doctor is having a conversation, and he doesn't like something I say, or I'm getting the best of him, or whatever else, or maybe he's disrespecting me. If another man, let me see, if Mr. Vonta comes and says, well, you know, Mr. Witch Doctor, you need to just chill out, fall back. This is what she meant. You ain't got to be disrespectful. You are going to say, why are you saying something? Let her figure it out on her own. Why are you helping her out? Like, that's you. That's what I'm saying.
Is that to your husband?
You want things to be
Hold on,
fair
hold on.
in
Is
that
that
realm.
to
You
your?
want women.
Is
Say it out of
that
your
your
mouth.
husband though?
You
Wait,
want
wait, let the two of them. Wait a minute. Let the two of them
Is that your
talk.
husband?
Wait a minute. You know what?
Big J, stop for a minute. Is that her husband or not? Like, why does anybody else hold her defense?
Wait a minute. What you mean?
This is the thing. You don't want respect given to women unless it's also being given to you in the same manner.
Now you're changing the subject because
No,
you
I'm not
said
changing
something
the subject.
stupid. You said
I'm not.
something really stupid and
I'm
you're
not.
running now.
I'm not changing the subject. It's a
Why
fact.
does any other man have to help you when you put yourself in
I never
danger?
said nobody had to help me. I'm talking about how you respond on these panels. You respond
That's how you perceive
in a
it.
very immature manner. You're
That's how
very
you
like
perceive
quick
it. And you're a
about it.
therapist using therapy words. Stop weaponizing therapy words.
Oh, here you go. That's what you want to do tonight?
Don't
Okay.
don't don't weaponize your college
At the
degree
end of the
against me.
day, find the lie in what I'm saying about you and your personality type.
You just lied about me. You just did.
I'm
You
not
just
lying
did.
about you. That's what you do. You come on the show.
So let me ask y'all.
You used your feeling and
Let
declared
me
it a
let
fact.
me
How is
let
that
me
not a
ask y'all.
lie?
Let me ask y'all this in the box, but anybody outside the box could answer also. But y'all got priority in the box, right? Do y'all think men and women should be treated the same or equal on every level?
No.
I think everybody should be allowed to go
No.
after do whatever they want.
No.
That's what I do
Men
think.
and women are not the same, Chanel.
In terms of equality, I think that if you can get a job, I should be able to. If I can get the same training, I should be able to get the
That's
same pay, the same
opportunity. That's
We
chance.
an
don't
equal
need
Can I finish
equality.
what I'm saying?
We don't need equality, G.
Wait a
Shut up.
minute. Wait a minute. Let's go one at a time. That's
So with
opportunity.
regard to that, yeah, I do think that I should have the right to do it, is what I'm saying. But I don't necessarily think that everything else is gonna be equal, or I necessarily want that to be equal personally.
And that's the problem. She only wants the
No, it's
equality that
not.
feels good.
No, it's
Will
Hey,
you
not.
shut the
let him
fuck
rock.
up? Jesus Christ.
Let him rock, Chanel. Let him go. Go ahead, bro.
Women only want the equality that feels good. And that's why equality is a lie that gets weaponized against the men. They never weaponize equality to make a woman behave better. They always weaponize equality to make the men behave a certain type of way. So ultimately, there is no equality. This is why when you talk about a gender war, online, the women have won the gender war because they're forcing men to operate as if equality is real.
It's not.
You just your problem is you want the same exact thing that you're saying that I want, but you're pretending that you don't. So, like I gave the example earlier, if someone comes
Tell
to
me
my
again what I
quote
want.
unquote, hold on, if someone comes to my quote unquote rescue, that pisses you off. It's
I
because
got
you're like Chanel. When men are
How do we want
talking,
the
no
same
one
thing?
comes to my
I want you to be an
rescue.
adult. I
That's
want you to
what
be
you
an adult
do.
on your
I'm
own.
always an adult.
Equality?
Don't do that. Don't do
So
that.
you don't
I
need
don't
to
need
be
nobody to
rescued,
come to
right?
my rescue. I
So
don't
you
need
don't need to
anyone.
be
I
rescued. So
can
why
get
you
my
bring
own
it up?
back, sir.
Why bring it up? Why bring it up? Why bring it up?
Because this is what you do. This is what I'm trying to
But
tell
this is
you.
what you want. This is what
No,
you
it
want.
isn't.
And then you
No, it
say, and
isn't.
now you
No,
denying that you want it.
you
You
don't
want
know.
to be rescued.
Boy,
You want
bye.
to be
you for
rescued.
Chanel.
That was literally what you brought up.
I'm
So you
talking
want to
about
be
someone
rescued, and I don't
having.
think you need to be. I think you're a
That's not
grown
what I'm
ass
talking
woman with a
about,
big
hood
mouth.
conservative.
You're a
I'm
grown woman
simply.
with a big mouth. You don't need to be rescued.
I didn't say I did. When did I say that?
So I'm
I'm
not wrong.
simply pointing out that when
I'm not
someone,
wrong. The thing you pointed out is not
listen to
wrong.
me. I'm
The thing
only
you pointed
pointing
out is
out
not
this.
wrong. You're grandstanding on something that's
Okay,
not
I'm
wrong.
only pointing out one thing, hood conservative. One, if it pisses you off if someone was to come to my rescue, what you keep saying isn't true. I don't need anybody to come and rescue me. I can stand on my own on this panel or any other panel. Who wouldn't give a damn? I don't. That shit. You're not intimidating to me. Nobody is. I wouldn't give a shit if you're
So listen to this
smarter than
though.
me,
Listen to this
cuter
though.
than me, better than me, richer than me. That shit doesn't impress me. What impresses me is someone being humane to other people. That's impressive. Being respectful to other people. That's
Do you
impressive.
think you're
Having
humane to
some
me?
experience and knowledge that I don't have.
Do you
That
think
shit
you're
is
respectful to me?
impressive. sitting on a panel whining about why is anyone taking up for her? That's just you acting like you in the 9th grade. Who gives a shit about why someone's taking up for me? That's your problem.
This
And
sounds
then why
very
do you
much like
want a
main
man to
character
take up for you
syndrome.
anyway?
This sounds like main character syndrome. And if women are still
I don't
equal,
have
men
no.
don't have to
You
take
just
up
came
for
up
you.
with some fake
That's
phony
that's the
logic,
point
or
right there, isn't it? If
no
you're
one cares
equal,
about some fake
if
shit
you're
that you
equal, you
talking
don't
about.
need it. If you're equal, you
I
don't
don't
need
need
it.
your help. I don't. When do I ask for you
So
to come
why'd
and
you
help
make
me?
it a thing? Why'd you make it a
When
thing?
do
Because
I
there's no
ask for
fucking
anybody
equal.
on this panel
You
or any
just
other
described a
panel to
whole
come and help
scenario
me?
where a nigga came to help you because you're
When
so
do
fucking equal.
I ever ask anybody to come and rescue me? When?
So why make it a thing?
It's never happened.
You just made
And it
it a
ain't
thing
ever
though.
gonna
Why make it a
happen.
thing? Why
Because I
make it a
don't need
thing then?
nobody to come and get my
You
back.
want
I
it
got
though.
my
You want
own
it
back.
though.
I
So
don't.
hush the fuck up.
I don't. I don't want it. I want you to stop complaining about all the other men that don't get your back. That's what I want you to stop doing.
You're just complaining to be complaining. You made up a
What
whole
am I
scenario
complaining
where you're the
about?
main
What?
character
Because I want you to
and
stand up
now
and have a
everybody's
backbone?
attacking you.
I'm just saying, stand up and have a
When
backbone.
did
That's
me
it.
having a backbone come in? I
You
thought
don't
you wanted to
have
be defended
one. You
against me.
don't.
You
You
wanted to be
don't have
rescued from
one.
me. You
You're
wanted some other
alone
guy
and
to
you're sad
intervene
about
against
it.
you
And
and
just,
me,
I
right?
would rather you just be honest about it.
Oh,
Just
now who's
say,
making
I'm
names?
lonely
Is this what they
and
taught you
I
in
don't
therapy
have a
school?
woman and I'm
Is
sad
this what
about
they
that.
taught you in
And I
therapy
want to be
school?
able to say
Is
that
this what
out
you thought? Is
loud
this what you
without
learned?
feeling like a little
Is this how
bitch.
you do
That's what
therapy?
it
Is this how
is.
you do therapy, Chanel?
No,
Useless
we're
ass
not in
degree.
therapy. We online. What
Useless
you
ass
talking about?
therapy degree. This is why nobody listens to you people. You work for the government. You're a fucking
Okay,
government
well,
agent.
whatever.
You're a government
My
agent. You're a
bank
whole
account
spy.
says
You're a whole
otherwise.
spy. Get the fuck
So
out of here.
stop. My bank account says otherwise, sir. So stop.
Yeah, spies get paid good. You work for the
Just keep
agency.
driving
You
your
work
truck
for the
and leave
government.
Chanel the fuck
I
alone.
told you, all of them work for the government, bro.
Keep driving your
Almost
truck.
all of
I
them
don't
work
work
for
for
the
the government,
government.
sir. I work for myself in contract. What are you talking about?
Who fills out that contract?
I do.
The other end, stupid.
What? What are you talking about? I don't
If you
work for
can
the
hum, you can
government. I
hear.
work for
If you can
myself.
hum, you can
I
hear.
work
Uh huh.
and I have full
Uh huh.
autonomy over my job. What do you have?
Uh huh. Another therapist scamming the government.
What government?
So
Who
let
are you
me
talking
so
about?
wait a minute. So let me ask y'all
He's
this. Let
insane.
me ask Hood. Hood, did you say you think men and women should be equal also?
No, he
I
doesn't
said
think that.
no. It's a lie, and they use that lie they weaponize that lie against men. There's no way we could be equal.
No, what you mean to say is you hate the fact that a woman could be equal or greater. That's your problem.
You love my dick. You just keep jumping on it.
What
Wow.
are you talking about? Boy,
Come on.
you can't even find your own. Like, stop it.
I mean, like, really, the
How do
fact
you?
that you hate me this
Does
much
anybody
leaves me
like
like,
does anybody like playing
But
with your
that's
I
hot
know
pocket?
this. I
Does
already know how
anyone
this
like
works,
playing with
bro.
your
The
hot
fact
pocket in
that
your
you
real
hate me
life?
this much, the
Does
fact that you
anyone
hate me
like
this
answer the
much, man.
question? Answer the
I'm
question. Who
just
played
saying,
with
the
your hot
fact that
pocket
you
this
hate
week?
me this much, you
Who
thinking
played
about
with
that
your
hot
hot pocket
pocket.
this week?
You thinking about your
Anybody?
hot pocket
Hey,
right now,
No,
bro.
aren't
I'm
you?
asking you. I'm asking you
Hold
You
a
on,
thinking
question.
about your
Chanel.
hot pocket right now.
Anybody?
Chanel, hold on, Chanel. Hey, hood service, like I don't know if you know or like give a fuck, but like outside looking in, like me as a nigga, like down in the chat listening to this shit, like and then I'm looking up at the TV, you're a whole grown man arguing with a woman at 1 a.m.
And you
I don't know
jumped
if
in
you
here
know
to
that.
do that, bro. You jumped out of your whole real life to do that, bro.
He
God
No,
just
because
damn,
put you in
niggas
a
are the
I'm trying
worst,
to tell
bro.
you to chill.
Niggas
I'd
are the
much
worst. You
rather
know,
you
Chanel,
I'd much rather
Chanel,
you
you know
argue with
how,
me.
like,
No,
you
no, no.
just
I would
told
much
me
rather you argue with me than a woman.
you rather catch the bullet, right? You know how
Yeah,
Chanel
yeah.
just told me
Do
that
you
the
hear? Do
dudes
you hear
will
how you
argue.
sound?
You
What's
you
going
heard
on,
you
You're
heard
Chanel?
so
you heard the
emotional.
scenario. Did
You're
you hear
so
the scenario?
emotional. You're
So
so emotional.
so
You're not even letting it register. Just
Chanel,
calm
isn't this
down,
exactly
G.
what you described? Isn't this
Calm down and
exactly
have
what
the
you described,
conversation.
Chanel?
He's telling
Think
Calm
you
about
that
down.
you don't have any
Isn't this
self-awareness.
exactly what you just
Calm
described?
He's
down,
Isn't this
bro.
he's
You're
saying
being
exactly
to
the
you
very
to
thing,
put
though?
emotional,
conservative.
bro.
If you could receive it,
Just
Apparently,
he's
calm down.
saying
apparently,
you have
apparently,
zero
I'm aware enough to
self-awareness and
understand
you
what's
don't
exactly
care.
happening.
You're
Okay.
Isn't
literally
this the
arguing with a
exact thing you
woman at
just
1 a.m.
described? Brother,
This is the
aren't
most
you doing
active.
exactly what she just
You're
described
literally
her?
like a cop in the suburbs right now. You have nothing else better to do but
And
argue
you jumped in, and you
with
jumped
this.
in to defend her, right?
Yes,
And you
because I want
jumped
to
in to
move the
take the defense,
conversation.
right?
I
And
want to
what are
move
you
the
getting from it?
conversation.
What are
I
you getting
want
out
to
of
move
this?
the. I want to move the conversation. I don't want to see you argue
Move
with
it
a bitch.
somewhere. Move it
I want you to
somewhere.
move it. DJ Witch
Move it
Doctor.
somewhere more
Okay,
comfortable.
okay,
Move it
You talking
somewhere.
okay. Here we
my
go.
Who you
square.
trying to
Move it
move the
somewhere.
Here we go.
conversation?
We're gonna move the
Where we moving
conversation.
to?
Bring up something. Bring up
Yeah, we
something.
did.
Here we go.
Because
We're
Diggy,
going to.
like he
Once you be
literally
quiet.
listen. This is the second nigga
Once
that
you be
came up with
quiet.
Diggy, bro. What's
No,
so
you're right.
fucking tasty about
No, you're
Diggy,
right. You're
bro?
right.
You
No,
niggas
no, you're
got a
right.
weird diet.
No, you're right. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna move the conversation like you asked. You asked, not me. Here we go. Go ahead, DJ Witch Doctor.
All right,
Nigga, you really came up there to
let's
do that.
wait
Dick
a
eating
minute.
ass
Let's take
niggas, bro.
them
I
out of
swear
the
to
box.
God.
Let's y'all finish in the box. We gotta let them get their steam off so we could move
He
forward.
don't
He's
got no
the one
steam.
with the
He
smoke. I
over
don't
there
have
Yeah, I
beating
any
want to
his
see
smoke.
meat. He's
marriage.
at
I
home
want to
beating
be
his
hood's
meat in a
best
room,
man,
bro.
hopefully one day.
He's up at 1 a.m. This how he get his rocks off. Only time I see this nigga is when he arguing with a bitch, bro. He's in his house, in his room, beating his meat, got the lotion, just ready to argue with a bitch. He was just ready. He just got the tissue, just ready to go. He has nothing else better to do. Bro, you know how
Did
many
she
date
pick the
naps?
fight with me, bro? Did
No,
she
do you know
pick
how
the
many
fight with
date
me or
naps? No,
no?
no, 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 no. Do you know how many date
Get
LL,
on
naps?
the
when has he
dating
ever
app, bro.
argued with a bitch? Do you
Get
have
on
the
the
No, no.
receipt?
fucking dating app, bro. What you
That's
up here
literally
for?
all
Go
he
get on the
does.
dating app, bro. What are you
I'm
Do you
just
doing?
have
having
the
a
What are you
receipts?
doing?
conversation
So
because
you
you
have
sound
you
stupid.
have the receipts though, LL.
Yes, every time I hear this nigga, he's arguing with a bitch.
Okay,
You
so
hear
can you
me
post
arguing
the
with
Every
receipt?
single
Chanel,
time.
actually. You hear me arguing with Chanel because
Every
Chanel's an
single time. With
argumentative woman.
a bitch,
And now you feel
a bitch,
sensitive. You got more feelings than her
bro.
own husband, bro.
No,
Her
nigga, I
husband's
want
sleep.
to
You
move
go to sleep
on.
too.
I want to move on.
If her husband is good, you should
I'm
be
starting
good,
to feel
bro.
like I'm cock blocking. I feel like I'm
You
cock blocking to a
are. You
degree,
are. I hope you understand what you're doing right now. Bitch ass niggas don't know
bro.
themselves,
She's
bro.
not, bro, brother.
Damn,
She's not,
damn, you call him a bitch
DJ,
ass
hold it before.
nigga.
brother,
That is
brother,
crazy.
brother,
Exactly.
This
brother,
is bitch
brother,
nigga behavior, bro. This is
brother,
straight up
brother.
bitch nigga
Who's
behavior. He
arguing
has
with a
so many
woman?
feelings.
Who?
He,
You know what? You know what? I must be a bitch. I'm a bitch ass nigga
Wait,
because I'm
show so
arguing
the
with a
unk
bitch.
it's
be
1 o'clock in
streaming.
the morning and you want to
Wait a
talk to
minute.
me, bro. That's weird as fuck.
Wait a minute. Unk be streaming say, what wrong with arguing with a woman? Aren't they adults and equal? That's some sexist, misogynist shit. Niggas can't challenge fuck shit. I appreciate you, Unk, for the 4.99. Also, A Dub, he said, Hood, just tell Chanel you like her. She'll be quiet. Yeah,
Damn.
that is
If I
crazy.
did, it would work
Hey,
too,
feel
and
me,
I
A
refuse
Dub?
to.
Damn.
Also,
A
good.
Dub.
You noticed last time when I was flirting with it, we got along great. But I'm not doing that tonight. That was last time.
I'm just
Sir,
saying
He
hood.
doing
please,
something.
please don't flatter
I'm
yourself.
just
I
saying
can care
hood.
less.
If you get
This
married to
nigga come
Chanel,
up here. This nigga be coming up here with agendas, just flirt with Chanel.
listen,
This
listen.
nigga weird. I feel bad for women
Why is he weird though? Like, who's weird?
because he has an agenda to literally come up here to agitate Chanel to get her going.
Nigga, I
People
was
That's
talking
a
to
fact.
DJ the whole. I came up here. She wasn't even
That's
up
a
there when I
fact.
was up there, bro.
He's right.
Did
She
you
wasn't
did
even
you
up
did
there.
you or
She
did you
came up
not
there to
engage?
argue with me.
I
Did
wasn't
you or
even
did you
talking to
not
you.
engage in an argument? Did you or did you not
She
in an
was
argument?
asking me shit, bro.
Did you or
Nobody came
did
to
you
see you,
not?
bro.
Did you or did you not engage?
I wasn't supposed to,
No. As a man, no.
and that's why you a bitch ass nigga, bro.
Okay, that's what
Damn.
separates me. That's what separates you
Damn.
fake ass red pill ass niggas. That's your problem. That's your problem. That's the exact reason none of y'all get coochie. Where's Sir Ism? Did somebody drop Sir Ism?
Nah, Ism
Oh,
dip.
another him.
Ism was on his
He
way
get
to
DJ.
the
tired of
to
dealing
sleep.
with
He
y'all. He
could
get
he couldn't
tired.
handle me. He couldn't handle me. That's why he left. Old
Sir Ism
faggot
cooked
ass
your
nigga.
dumb
Uh
ass. He
oh.
literally
Uh oh.
cooked your dumb ass.
I
I
want
smoked.
to ask
Nah, he
I
didn't cook
accidentally
nothing.
smoked my whole
He's
blunt
reading
and
from a
you were
script.
roasting.
He wrote one comedy routine and he's reading from it on every stream. Come on. Get out
Uh
of
oh.
here.
I want to ask
Get out of here.
LL, what's the
Well,
issue?
that
LL,
shit
what's
was
the issue?
fire. That shit
LL,
was
what's
Bernie
the
Mac
issue? What's
fire,
the issue? What's the issue?
nigga.
LL, what's the
But
issue?
I don't think that Tether started. Hold on, I don't think that Tether started the gender war. I think what started the gender war is between men, because what just happened 2 minutes ago is proof of it. Street niggas against the educated lames. That's
Okay,
where the gender
Big
war
J.
is coming from.
I
Big J,
think you're right, Big J. I think you're absolutely
can I
right.
respond? If I may, can I respond to that? Because DJ showed the clip, right? And regarding tethers, I think the issue is that tethers don't allow women to speak to them, talking crazy to them. African men don't play that whole simp, feminism, all that.
Shut
Women
up.
can correct. No, hear me out. I think Western women are calling tethers
I don't know. Some of the most African women are some of the most aggressive women I know. I mean, they'll still be mad domestic and do like house
Have
stuff
you met
without a
African men
raise.
though? Have you met African men though?
Oh
African
yeah,
men are more
Africa. I ain't gonna hold you. African men be
yeah,
misogynistic as a than a
Exactly.
motherfucker.
And
Thank
DJ,
you.
But I ain't gonna. But
Respect
look.
my shit.
Look
My
at
shit
this
comes
here
from the
though.
motherland, bro.
But
My
look
shit
at
comes from
this
the
here though.
motherland.
But where I'm from though, in the Caribbean though, is not ain't like how you saying it, Vanto.
okay.
Ain't like heavy misogyny. Don't get me wrong. It's like
Caribbeans are not
it's still more
Africans, bro.
male dominated
Thank you,
and
Hood.
shit. You know what I mean? But
Caribbeans
it's
are
not
not
like to where
African.
women afraid to speak and shit.
I'm sorry, DJ. I'm sorry for speaking over you. I'm just saying, DJ, if I may, real quick, I'll be quick. I'm saying the reason why that lady in the clip was saying gender war starts from tethers, because when you hear tether, you don't think of Caribbean, you think of African mainly. That comes to your head, African. And African men don't play the whole gender, like they're like, if you respect my command, or you get the fuck out. It's that simple. We don't play this whole feminism, equality. Oh yeah, no. You follow my system, or you just leave. And I think that's why she was kind of triggered.
And not only that,
And now she's using
Mr.
gender wars
Vansa, are
as
you
Africa started it. I'm
Mr.
sorry. Go ahead.
Vansa, are you also
Vincent,
alone?
not only that, Vincent, no other African man is gonna tell you how to police your woman, bro.
Correct, sir. Correct.
But y'all
Even my
don't have
father,
But
listen, like what are y'all talking about?
you niggas will kill each other over another man's wife, bro. That's just terrible.
for real,
Y'all
on
don't
God.
have women. I don't understand how y'all fighting this great fighting crusade for women y'all
Chanel,
don't have.
Chanel, trust me. The way African.
I think it just
Why
came up
are
to
you
crusade
alone
for
if you
you.
got all this command? If you can command women to do all of this shit that you talking about, why you sitting up here alone?
Why did a nigga just come up to crusade for you when you already
Help me
married, bro?
understand. If you got all this, I can do what the
I'll
fuck
defend
I
myself.
want, and she gonna obey me, and this, that, and the third. Why are you sitting here still alone? Please help me understand.
There's a time and there's a time and a
Nobody's
place.
listening to
There's
you.
a
That's
time
why
and a place, my
those
dear.
women aren't listening to you.
Chanel, there's a time and a place. I
Time
still
and a
give
place for what?
to settle down.
Mm-hmm.
You can't force it. You can't force
Oh, so
settling
in the
down the woman.
meantime, right
In the
now, you don't have a
meantime,
woman and you don't know anything
I'm
about women.
talking about culture. I'm
And
talking
when
about
you get a
culture
woman,
and tradition.
you wanna be her commander.
That's how we
You
always
wanna
work
be
in
in
Africa.
charge of her.
Man commands, woman submits. That's
No.
always been the
What
formula.
happens is if you
Vanta,
are good, if
you
you're
can't let her get to you, Vanta. You
No,
gotta
I know. I'm just
stay
entertaining.
in control.
Don't interrupt. I'm
hood
entertaining her
conservative, get
babble.
your
Stay
boy.
in control, sir.
And hood conservative, get your
You
boy.
can't.
I'm gonna let her hang herself. No, I'm gonna let her,
You're
babble
not
on.
gonna hang me up.
Wait a minute. We got Imperious in the
No,
back chat.
don't do it. No. He
Oh
wants
He's
to
boy,
telling
send
me
her.
that
Who's
He's
imperative?
it's not gonna go well. It's not gonna go
Hey,
well.
he was just
it's not
cool
gonna
over
go
at
well. All right,
JP's.
Imperious, don't send me no bread. Don't send me no bread. It's all good.
Is him imperative? Is he mean or something?
He
He
was
wants
cool.
to
Nah,
He
they
said
say
no
he be
nigger.
saying a lot of
I
N
will I
words.
will let
he
him
likes to
I
say
will
the
let him
word
talk to
nigger.
you. I will let him talk to you just for punishment.
He was cool over at JP. So you know what I'm saying he was cool.
Let him
So
up so I can say I told you so, DJ.
Nah. I
I'm
want to
not
keep
pushing. Yeah, I'm
keep
not
this
about to push.
stream up. I want to keep this stream up. You know what I
That's
mean?
how
Oh,
he gonna call us a bunch of niggers and leave. That's what he does.
oh,
Yeah. It's all good,
Imperious,
Imperious.
Nah, we
oh, he's
was
a white
having a
guy.
race combo at JP's. He wasn't on
Just be
that
careful,
bullshit.
Yes, he's
Imperious.
a white guy.
Um.
That's what he likes to
Well,
do.
you should identify with him, right? You, Mr. Conservative, he like women, white
I
women in
work with Imperious.
blackface,
Imperious is my boy, Chanel.
and
It's not my
Vansa.
channel. It's
It's
not my
him.
channel.
He's a
So why
man.
y'all don't go to his channel and
He's a
start
man, but
a
he's
He
a
race?
doesn't have a
man.
channel. He doesn't have a channel.
We don't date men.
Are you
You know
sure,
what?
Chanel. So we identify with
I'm
him.
gonna put a poll in my
Mr. Club?
my chat,
We don't date
Good
right,
men.
idea.
to see if
Good
we
idea.
should let him up or not. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm
No,
seeing
don't do it.
mixed messages in the chat. You know what I mean?
That's a good idea, DJ. Yeah, Paul. Let's.
Mr. Club, are you married?
I am not.
Are you planning to marry a white lady?
I'm not planning to marry anybody
Wait, why do you see me the white lady? Why do you say white lady? Why?
Because he said he's with a white lady.
because she's trying to stir up shit,
I
Vanta.
know.
No,
I
I'm
know.
not.
I know.
I'm
Yeah.
truly
That's
not.
what she does.
All right, I'll stop asking questions since you swear I'm stirring up shit.
Chanel. Do you think you're the first woman I tangled with? I can tangle with women
I
any
don't really
day
give a
with your
shit.
babble.
But
I've been doing this for damn near 20 years.
good for
ain't
you.
lying.
Good for
ain't
you.
lying.
Good for you.
I can do mind games with you. I can
No, you
psychologically
can't.
destroy you. I
You
can.
can't.
1-on-1, easily.
You are a man that's
I'm a what?
confused about everything that's about you. You
Chanel be
want
trying to
about
use her
women's.
professional therapy skills on niggas on panels. Stop that shit. You be trying to use your government training on panels and shit. Don't want to
I
hear that
got my
shit.
training at universities, not at government
You
schools.
got your training from MK Ultra. Don't want to hear that shit.
What's MK Ultra? What's MK Ultra?
Hungry streaming said Imperious is no worse than Chanel. Just ask him to not. He said in the back he's not gonna say the N
I'll
word.
cuss
I
everybody
just
out.
don't know.
Nigga,
Listen, I
This
already,
really
I
want my
already warned you,
attention
bro.
so
You do
bad.
you now. You do you after
nigger.
that, bro.
He's gonna
Didn't
say
he say
nigger.
Oh
we
no
wasn't
no
supposed to
no!
be
If
no money?
Hood say that shit, is like, come on.
He's gonna say
Oh.
nigger. Okay, I warned you.
Yeah, Hood know his people. You know what I mean?
I'm not even sensitive about that kind of shit, but I know how niggas feel.
We
So I'm
know,
just
and
letting you
because
know.
I'm not
black
sensitive.
women in blackface.
I'm tired of it's the same routine. Come up with something new, Imperious. You know, I say nigger too,
Y'all
but come
must
up with
not like
something
him.
new.
Does he run away from y'all?
No,
Y'all run away from him?
no, real Chanel. Real
I'm
talk. Like
tired of the same routine. Come up with new material. That's all
Oh,
I'm
he's
saying.
gonna. So is he gonna talk badly about you?
He's just gonna say nigger. He's gonna say y'all niggers are dumb, and then
Oh, okay.
that's
Yeah,
what he does.
don't bring him up here.
That's what he does on every single
You'll have me banding
channel.
with the other bandits.
I figured out
Let's not bring him up.
Imperious when
Goodness,
calm,
cold
he's
in
actually
here.
very sane.
Let me play out the video at least. Let me just play out the lady video. Ain't that long of a video. Well, damn, it's 4 minutes.
Also, I avoided Somalian. I'm just saying. Yeah.
When I see how they get treated in their home countries, it's absolutely the immigrant class. It comes from the immigrant class, and every time I see women who are celebrating being or marrying a YT man, most of the time is coming again from the immigrant class. And I'm not exactly super mad at the women, because when I see how they get treated in their home countries, it's absolutely horrific. And I don't care what no woman says. It's not perfect in America. That's absolutely true. Like, there's a lot of abuse and domestic violence and things that happen in America. However, it cannot compare to domestic abuse and violence that you see in these other countries. So, but even Kevin Samuels, you guys will bring up Kevin Samuels, but even when Kevin Samuels first started, he was more balanced. Like, he criticized women, but he also criticized men. I think what happened was we weren't delineating then, and the tethers were just so happy to hear about somebody critiquing their women because they hate themselves and they hate their own women because it's a reflection of themselves, that they just egged him on and just went crazy and just supported him so much where his money started going
So the tethers are also responsible for Kevin Samuel.
up, and he definitely chose a check, and they just made it like exacerbated because a lot of these podcasts where these men really have no respect for melanated women whatsoever, a lot of times they are immigrants. They're the immigrant class, or they're descended from immigrants. Like, they don't have any genuine respect. They weren't taught respect, and
they're not black.
they probably watched their fathers treat their mothers like
Go ahead, Clue. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm with the belief that there are no black people outside of the United States. It's just there isn't. They're Africans. They're the country. Whatever country in Africa.
Your audio went out. You actually muted. Or was that me?
Yeah, that was me. That's shit. Yeah, they're Africans. They're their country in Africa. There are no black outside of the United States, and there are no whites outside the United States. Those people over there are their country.
But you know, in other countries,
Africa being
right?
black and Europe being white, that's not true.
But look at this though, Clue. But you know, in other countries, you know what I'm saying, with the exception of a lot of African countries, a lot of countries they don't got like one race of people. Like a person from England,
They
there's
don't have
black
race
people.
at all.
There are black people in England, bro.
No, those people are from Nigeria. Those people are from Sierra Leone. Those people,
I'm a British
they're not
So let
black.
me ask you this then. So
Black
are they
and
white?
white.
So are they white people in England, in the UK?
No,
No, they're not white.
They're
They're
Irish,
English.
they're Welsh, and they're English.
Yes.
Scottish.
Okay, I see what y'all saying.
They're their
I see what y'all saying.
country.
Yeah,
Black
yeah.
and white
Right.
is an American system.
Thank you.
I need people to understand this. It's an
Clue,
American system. It's very young.
They're
It's
saying
not
that
old.
y'all. They're saying that y'all foolish. Let me just Google it.
Bro, DJ, no, the man Clue is right. Like England, they say Irish, English, Scottish, Welsh. But
I'm
to
pretty
say
sure there's people in
yours-
England that is not like that is a mixture of things, but they
But do
just
they
white.
call themselves white though? That's the question.
they don't call themselves white. There's no white England. It's
Yeah.
English. Yeah. English.
Does the mother in, let's say, Scotland
So
call
why does it
her,
say?
her
I
daughter
asked Google,
a
are there
white
white people in the
girl?
UK?
F Google.
I
Google.
just,
Do they
I
use those
just,
words? My daughter is a white girl. Does the Scottish mother call her daughter a white girl?
Right.
No,
Have you
never.
heard of black Nigerian, black Somali? No, it's just Nigerian, Somalian.
This color shit is United States only.
Yeah.
And I need
so
people to
so
understand
if
that.
a white person living
Why
in
America?
Nigeria,
Why
wait a
America?
minute, wait a
America
minute,
has
yo,
used the world in black bullshit. That's why I have anger towards
Vanto, 2 ears and 1 mouth, bro. Why your mouth?
I'm getting
Why
angry.
your
I'm
mouth?
getting angry. I'm sorry.
You know what I'm saying? Like you got 2 ears. You know what I mean? And let's let Cash get to the building. So you telling me if a white man living in Nigeria, he's not like a white Nigerian? You saying he's like what are
No,
what's going on?
no. What country is he from? They're gonna
He's
ask him
Nigerian
what
citizen.
country, America or England or Scotland. They're gonna ask him for his country. They're not gonna call him white.
Exactly.
Yo, Cash Kid, could you confirm this?
Yeah, DJ, I just want to say, we've been hearing this clown since yesterday, bro, and he's just talking nonsense. So we're just going to say that apartheid wasn't a thing in South Africa, huh?
Be clear. Let's talk about it.
Where, there was actual segregation until the 90s,
Right.
I mean, you had civil rights in the 60s. Apartheid was going on till the 90s, bro. Segregated communities.
But were
blacks,
they white or
colored.
were they from their country though?
They were white in South Africa.
Well,
What
let's
are you talking about?
ask the South Africans. Ask the South Africans who invaded the country.
You are an idiot, sir.
Name countries. They
You
won't say
are an
white.
idiot. They were white.
That's
and
American
black
shit.
and
You stupid
colored.
Let me
nigga.
ask you this. So you mean to tell me, right? You mean to tell me, bro, in other countries, right? Even where I'm from in Guyana, you know what I'm saying? Even in Jamaica, all of these other places, people don't say black and white and shit like that, bro.
No.
No.
Yeah,
only-
niggas is smoking
No.
crack, bro.
Come on,
People-
DJ. Come on.
They do say black and
DJ.
white.
You're an Islander. Come on.
DJ.
I just literally Googled it and it says
DJ.
yes, white people are the majority ethnic group
Google.
in the United Kingdom.
The people that use the terms black and white over there overseas, when you do a little bit of digging, you'll notice that they have a certain adoration for America. All of them do. The
So
people that
you're
use the
saying
term
that,
black and white
so
over
you're
there
saying they adopt the black and white
From us.
terminology from
Yes,
America.
because
Okay.
America's
Yes.
global empire. It's the global
Yes.
empire. It's the global empire.
I won't disagree with that. I won't disagree with that.
People
But when
who
I but
hate
when I hear
when
people
people-
talk about black and white, I'm thinking they're talking about phenotypical description. I ain't think
But
they're talking
DJ,
about
foreign people who
White.
hate America don't use the term black
Racism
and
was
white.
there in
Never
Japan.
do. They never do it.
Racism was in Japan. Haven't you
It's
seen
an
the show
American
Shogun?
system.
Wait a minute,
Like,
let me hear what
literally when
Cash
the
is
British
saying.
went to Marco Polo and them, like the British went to Japan, they found racism. Like when they went to preach about Jesus and stuff, those guys were crucified. There was racism even in Japan. They had never heard of Americas. There wasn't an Americas, and there was white and black. There were black people in Japan. There was racism.
Wait, Cash Kid, you know Christianity came to Japan during the Portuguese in the 1700s. So they already had Christianity before the British. I'm just saying. Cash Kid. I'm just saying.
Yes, they had. I'm saying that I'm saying that generally white people went to Japan. Don't you think they had a word for white people?
Bro,
Apart
you
from
know these
Japanese.
niggas is full of shit, Cash Kid. I just looked it up even further. I asked if they consider themselves white, if they use that terminology. They say yes. Many countries, including the UK, people do refer to themselves as white
But
when
they love the
talking
United
about
States.
ethnic, when talking about it. So now you changing the goalpost, bro. It's
No,
like
I said it earlier. DJ,
Stand
DJ,
on it.
DJ. I said it earlier. I said it earlier. Hold up, Vanta, hold up,
but
sir.
bro, that's
Brother,
just
hold up,
bro. But when they
DJ.
wait a minute, Vanta, when they do that shit, they talking about a phenotype. They just using it. If they didn't use
DJ.
the word black, they would have used something else, bro.
The people overseas that use black and white, when you talk to them, you find out that they adore the United States.
No, God
So
damn it.
you saying the UK
There
adore
are
the
no
United States?
people overseas that hate the United States that use black and white. None.
I
That's
blame
what
I
I'm
blame
saying.
Pan Africanism, bro. The Pan Africans tried to convince us we were all black together, bro.
The prince, don't
Shut
they
the
hate
fuck
her
up,
over there?
dude.
Don't they drag that lady?
Can I
How
answer?
how is that not wrong? The Pan
Who here
Africans
lives in
convinced
England?
us we were all together. We're
Who
not
lives?
Pan African
No,
because Africans
listen.
are Pan
That is not
African.
the point. That is not the point. His point is saying,
Tell them
okay,
the
listen,
point.
guys. His point, Clue's point, is that black and white originated in America. The whole
And
concept
it's
of black
yeah,
and white originated in America. Right?
yeah, and it should stay there.
And okay, and we can say that is bullshit because the
Right.
Portuguese came to Africa. Don't you think they called them blacks and then they called themselves white?
No, they
So
didn't. No,
you're
they did
black.
not.
No, hold on, Clue, hold on. Help
Africa,
him out.
what is
Help him out.
Africa?
If you want to be
The
black, go
vast
home amongst your white people in
continent.
Africa. You go to Africa with those African white people and you be black there. You're fucking African when you get here.
Cash kid, you're making Africans look bad, bro.
What?
You
What are you
generally
talking
be. I'm trying to get triggered. You get me triggered. Cash
Shut
kid.
up. He
No,
ain't
wait,
making
because
nobody look
The
bad. Shut
Portuguese
up.
did not
about?
call
Nobody's
Africans black. They did
Chanel,
not
be
call them.
nice. Chanel, god
They
damn.
did not call
Chanel,
them.
be
Wait,
nice.
yeah,
And by the way, let's
Clue.
try not to be let's try not to be we want to keep the stream up, basically. You know what I'm saying? We want to keep this stream up.
Clue.
Yeah,
I haven't.
The whole
I should
idea
stop
that
cussing. I'm gonna
the
stop
whole
cussing.
concept that you're saying that black and white originated in America. Well, we know that
That's true.
Americans themselves were originally British, right? And they
Right.
had the
But when
concept
they
of
were British, they
racism,
didn't use black
Wait
and
a
white.
minute,
slavery.
let the man land. Can you let
All
him
right,
land the
Let me
plane, bro?
finish. Yes.
I'm gonna
apologize.
cut
So,
you in. Go ahead.
We're saying it started with America, right? But we know that America themselves were at some point British and they had slavery. Before they even had America, they had slavery.
Right.
And just saying that the concept of black and white only started in America, you know how dumb that is, bro.
No,
Yeah,
they
Now
don't.
you
They
now he's
don't.
Can I
just using
respond?
hold on. Now
DJ,
he's
can I
just using
respond now?
slavery. He's just using slavery to distract the niggas because he knows how the nigga mind
He
works.
didn't even
Exactly.
say
Stop falling
slavery.
Exactly.
for these clever Africans.
He
That's
Exactly.
how
didn't
we
use
wound
the
up
word
over here.
slavery one
Don't trust
time.
these
Wait a
I was
clever
minute.
gonna say.
Africans,
I was
Wait
bro.
a
gonna say
minute.
that.
Wait,
Exactly.
wait a minute. Let's not all talk at once. I also just look it up. It said the idea of calling people black and white did not start in America, but America made those labels global and turned them into a racial system.
Where
So
did it
before
start?
people did,
That's
oh, I'm about to look it up. You know what I'm saying? You want to know where it started?
Yes, sir.
I just said it didn't start in America, but let me look
Yeah,
up
but
where it
where?
started.
Yeah.
I got you.
I mean, we
How
can say
y'all fighting a
America
fight and
did
y'all don't even have all
popularize
the
it. I will
information?
give you that. America popularized racism. I mean, but
Mm-hmm.
to say that it started in America, bro, apartheid was its own
It looked
thing.
like it started in
So
Europe.
No, it did
It,
not.
Started by Europeans. It didn't start
it
in
said it
Europe.
started. All right. It said the early origins Europe before America. Right, long before
Started
U.S.
by
existed,
Europeans,
European
sir.
scholars, explorers, and colonizers were already describing humans by skin color, but it
Right.
wasn't a fixed identity yet. More
But they
like a
didn't implement the
description. And
system in
Let
Europe,
him
though.
talk.
bro, Vanta, could you shut the fuck
That was
up,
me.
bro?
No, that was
The
me.
fuck is wrong with you, bro?
DJ, that was me. That
I
was
want to
me.
counter
That wasn't
Cash
Vanta.
Kid.
That was me.
I want to
Oh, my
counter
bad. But this
That was me.
Vanta
That was me.
fucking
Cash Kid.
interrupted me
That was
before.
me.
God
Cash
damn,
Kid.
bro. Y'all niggas is
Cash
so
Kid triggered me.
stressful, bro.
I'm
Shit,
sorry,
bro.
but Cash Kid
I could
triggered me.
imagine y'all back in school. Y'all probably used to stress y'all teachers out.
I'm vexed. I'm using
I
Jamaican.
did.
Probably start doing
Guilty.
drugs and shit.
Guilty. I did.
Black
But
Americans,
people
they don't
they
know the
saying
history
though.
of Europe.
But wait a minute. They said it was used more like a description instead of a fixed identity. And this is what I think the world still use black and white as a
Why?
description. They don't use it as fixed identity. Of course you're gonna have another nationality. There's no country named black. Like what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? They're just using phenotype.
DJ, before I blow a casket, can I just please? I just want to, because
It's a gasket, not a
casket triggered
casket.
me, bro. Casket triggered me. He triggered me.
Damn
the
it,
fuck out of me.
Chanel. Come on. He's a
Chanel, be
foreigner.
quiet, man. You're a woman. Be quiet. Hush your
Yes,
gums.
You get triggered by Christian
Right.
shit, bro.
You caping for the real misogynist right now. Chanel don't know where the hell she should stand.
I'm trying to be
That's why you
civil.
need to just be quiet. You caping for the misogyny niggas right now. You tripping.
Why
These
are you
chicks don't know what's
focused
good
on
Why
for
are
them.
you talking, woman? Why are you talking?
Why? Why are you talking?
Why are you focused on me?
Big quiet.
Oh,
Look
no,
at
please
look
to
at all
Chanel.
One at a
these
time. One at a time. One at a
I'll,
time.
Denzel's
I'll
wife. Are
obey
you
Mr.
Denzel's wife?
Witchdoctor.
Is your husband
Okay.
Denzel Washington? Heifer? Heifer.
You see how easily he's what?
Bro,
Mother heifer.
Vanto, how old are you? How old are you?
37, sir. Straight up.
You were older than me, bro. From the
I'm-
outside looking in, if
that's
somebody
why I
listening,
have
they'll think that you like
That's why I have
21 or
knowledge
some
about
shit,
this
bro.
black and white. That's how I have knowledge. I've learned this shit. And regarding
No, you
African
be
cash,
stuttering and you talk a lot, bro. You don't breathe.
I'm
Like
working
let
at
it breathe.
million miles per hour. I'm trying to control it in my brain. I'm trying to control it because I want to counter cash. Can you allow me, DJ?
Bro, you was just I thought you was just talking, look, man. Like,
I want to uppercut Cash Kid through my laptop screen.
go ahead.
Cash Kid, you son of a bitch. Why are you saying black and white Babel and the British? This America is the one who classified black and white because of slavery. Because back then, these slaves had no lineage back to Africa, so all they had was a skin color called black. And then while they lived in America, in that society, they had to divide the people black and white. But in Europe, you ask any European, I'm English, I'm Scottish, I'm Irish, I'm German, Dutch.
Okay, listen, I got you.
Don't interrupt me. Because even in Africa, do we call each other black? No. You're Tanzanian, I'm Somali.
Can I
Are we
go
black?
after Cash Kid?
Wait, stop talking, woman. Shut the fuck up. Cash Kid.
Damn.
Are you black? Cash Kid, are you black or are you Tanzanian? Right now, say it.
No,
Who are you?
listen,
Tanzanian?
listen, bro.
Tanzanian, yes or
Listen,
no? Are you Tanzanian, sir? Are you Tanzanian or black? Which one are you?
I'm Tanzanian, I'm African, I'm black.
Case closed.
There's many labels for many things, bro.
Africa does not use the term black. Africa defines each other by every nation.
Okay, let me blow your mind.
That's what
real
I
quick.
said.
Let me blow
That's
your
what I
mind. real quick.
said, but they don't believe me.
Let me just respond to that. Let me respond to you.
As an African, you let me
Let
down.
me
Cash.
respond to you. Let me respond to you.
I
Chill.
yield. Go ahead.
Yeah, yield the flow. Okay. Well, the term Africa by itself means literally the dark continent. You can look it up, DJ, right? I'm not sure about the.
Yo, Vanta, are you gonna let the man go, bro? This man is even younger than you, and come on, bro. He got more self-control. Calm down, bro. Like, goddamn, bro. Like, bro, I suggest you get you some pussy after the stream, bro, because you built up, bro. You just, bro.
I tried to warn you. They bringing their African tribal conflict to America, bro. The shit only gets worse.
Oh my
man.
god, this nigga.
It's only gonna get worse from here, bro. You don't know how much they hate each other.
Go ahead,
Listen,
Cash.
the reason why we're here is because of how much they hate each other, bro. That's why we're here, is because of how much niggas hate each other.
Said nothing about hate. Stop.
Go ahead, let Cash get finished.
I got you. I got you. So Africa literally means the dark continent. Oh, I mean, you can look it up, right? And dark, black, it's the same thing. That's why, the Ankarakas's, the Hood Conservatives, they call them darkies. These darkies, it's the same thing. Blackies, darkies. Are you trying to say it's different? Would it be better if they call them you darkies instead of black? It's the same thing, right? Whitey and blackie or darkie, it's the same thing. Black and white, the separation, the yin and yang. That was started by the Europeans, bro. When they sat in the Berlin conference, they were plotting on how to divide Africa up, right? The dark continent, these blackies. So what are we gonna do? So it's the same thing. So to say that it started in America, yes, again, I'll yield that Americans have, you guys are the franchise people. You're the
Not the
McDonald's people. So
America,
you
America,
franchise race.
yes.
You've
Can I go
packaged
next?
it into,
No, look
you
at
know,
the. Wait a
you've
minute.
established it you've industrialized race and made it a thing, you know,
Wait a
a
minute,
thing
Cash
in
Kid.
your
What
culture,
happened?
in the music, in
Wait a
every
minute. Wait a
sector,
minute,
but
Cash Kid.
it's not a new.
Cash Kid. People used to use black and white as description, right? Even with the Moors
Exactly.
and shit, right? But in America, it became a system now. Like a literally like that became like your label. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? It's just like if I'm saying that red bone chick, you know what I'm saying, or that light skin, or that, you know what I mean. It was like on some description shit. You know what I mean? It was like it was based on like your phenotype.
Yeah,
It's just that in America
this is
it became
classic
like a
white.
class. Like you literally became a black class and a white class. Like if you free,
And that's
you
why,
was it.
BJ, you can be questioned on your blackness. Like that's the where the question: Are you black? Even though you can see your skin is black, they can say Africans are not black because it's a thing.
Nobody,
It's a system.
nobody ever accuses a black person of not acting black if they're acting African. Like nobody associates African mannerisms with acting black, right? That's just
Right,
not a thing.
right.
It's a weird kind of gray area, but generally speaking, from an American perspective, if a person says you're not acting black, it's you're acting white. And then I mean honestly, if you're acting African, you're not acting black. Let's just keep it a buck because Africans amongst themselves, that's where shit like
If
a
your
concept comes from. And then
if your
look, you
house
probably
is clean, then you're acting white. If you're
I mean
smart,
maybe.
you're white.
Shut up.
But look, a
If you're
concept
doing
is just
right,
the one
you're white.
language.
If you're
All the
thinking
other
about it, you're
do
white.
you, do you, do you suppose there's a word like Akata in all the other African languages? Because we only know Akata because Nigerians are popping
Oh
over
no,
here.
good,
But
good.
I'm pretty sure the other Africans have a dirty word for
Yeah,
niggas
so,
too.
yeah, Somali,
I
Somali,
love the word akata.
Adon in Somali means slave in our language. We call you Adon, which means slave in
Can I
Somali.
go
Thank
next,
you.
Mr. Witch
That's you.
Doctor?
Just keep it a buck. That's why I
Yeah,
fuck
you
with
got
that.
it
Just keep it a buck.
after.
I know you're a pirate and a slave owner, but you my nigga though.
Yeah,
He's a fish
absolutely.
and chips. Don't listen to this guy. This guy
Oh
doesn't
my
know
god.
anything. He lives
Hey,
in the UK.
You're just mad because you don't own no slaves. You a hater, bro.
But wait
Stop
a
being a
minute,
hater.
wait a minute.
Yeah,
For the
I think
record,
he's a hater.
wait a minute. For the record, I just want to say for the record, Cash Kid is an African that living in Africa.
All right.
Vanta,
Is
however,
an
does
African
not
that
live
lives in
in
the UK.
Africa. He's like
I,
Exactly, bro.
he lives in the UK and he idolizes the white man. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Just to find that out. You know what I mean?
if
I'll tell you this.
I don't
It's
give a
not
damn
your
angry,
about
We
that.
know
turn.
Cash
we
It's
Kid
have
is
the
my
word
angry. He
turn.
has
Mzungu,
good
Go
It's
insight.
ahead,
not your
we have the
Chanel.
word
turn.
Chanel.
Mzungu,
It's not your turn.
right?
It's
Go
my
ahead.
Mzungu means
turn.
okay. I'll let you. Chanel, I'm
It's
gonna
not
let you
your
have it, please.
turn.
1 second.
It's
Look,
my
look,
turn.
that damn
I'm
woman.
gonna let
Go
you
ahead,
have it,
woman.
Chanel,
It's
baby. I'm
not
gonna
your
let you have
turn.
it.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna let you have it. But
Thank you.
Mzungu is a white
It's not
is for white people,
See, Cash
my
Kid is
European.
turn.
It's his turn.
I know
Apparently.
shit. Go ahead,
infinite
go ahead,
debate.
Chanel.
No,
Go ahead.
Go
you
ahead,
wanted to cape
Chanel.
for
What
the
up, Udo?
Africans. This is what you get. This is exactly what you get for caping for the fucking
Go
Africans.
ahead,
Yes,
Chanel. Look at this guy
yes.
now. Go
Who
ahead
is
That's
he
now.
talking
true.
to?
And
I
it's
don't know.
infinite,
But
That is
Chanel.
listen,
true.
so to Mr. Vance's whatever it is that he was trying to, say about, well, if you go to Europe, the Europeans just say they're Irish, or they say they're from Finland, or they say they're from Great Britain, wherever it is that they say they're from. The difference here in America is that we're the United States of America,
No,
right?
you're an order of a
I'm
slave.
not finished. We're the United States of America. So all of the citizens within the United States don't need the labels, even though if they go back in their family history, yeah, they probably are from, Finland or Holland or wherever it is that they're from. We don't identify that way because this country, outside of all of the people that were here originally,
You're
when it
lost.
was
You're a
when it
lost
was
tribe.
when it was stop interrupting me, when it was occupied, all of those different identities, nationalities, and whatever else, those nationalities were left behind, and everybody identified themselves as Americans, except for the people that were enslaved. They were a whole nother story. So that's why when you talk to someone in America, we're not sitting around talking about, oh, well, unless you are truly from another country and you immigrated here, generally speaking, you're not going to say that. You're going to say, I'm from New York, I'm from Texas, I'm from Louisiana, because
Except the
those are the
Irish,
United
Chanel.
States that we identify with. So if you
Try,
go
try
to
that in Africa.
Africa and you
Try that in
talk to the
Africa, Chanel.
Africans, and I've never been there, I hope I can go one day. I'm assuming the reason that they, if
hope
they
you're wrong.
identify that they're Nigerian or that they're South African or they're from Tanzania or Egypt or whatever, is because all of those places are different countries. Not like America. America is one country. So we're not going to identify anything other outside of being American unless you're not from America.
Okay, I have one question, Chanel. Where would you
I
belong
don't
in
want to answer
Africa?
your question.
Where would you belong in Africa, Chanel, if you went to Africa?
I am not answering your
He's
silly
such a
Tanzania,
woman.
she's
question.
welcome. She's good in Muslim. But let me ask you this, about the the white people.
And choosing
We
who
see that the Irish and the Scottish, dude, chill, Vanta. We see that the Irish and the Scottish, it's different for them, right? They actually kind of hold on to that identity. Why? Why is that different?
Why is it different? Because they probably have some sort of, at least some sort of cultural lineage that they could, that's been passed down. For us in America, and that's why I was saying earlier, I think a lot of white people could probably still trace back their heritage to somewhere, whether it's in Italy or wherever it is. For the people that our ancestors were brought here, it's a little more difficult to figure out
But
where
I
you
think a lot of
came
white
from.
people here, because
West
I was
Africa,
watching
okay?
these white brothers. There's two of them. You know what I'm saying? They
Mhm.
talk about they was gonna do some sort of DNA test to see where exactly their ancestry is from, right?
Mhm.
And it's like that shit kind of surprised me because I just assumed that white people in America would know where part their family from in
Mm-mm.
Europe, but
Nope.
a lot of white people, they don't even know that shit. They might be able to tell based on last name, but that's like one side of their family. You know what I mean?
I feel like if they're
Mm.
like if their family came here whenever the French gave us that Statue of Liberty or whatever, when they came over during that period, they could
Mm.
probably trace themselves back to like Sicily. You know what I'm saying? Because they have that strong sort of like if you go to New York and you'll see people that are Dominican. They have
Yeah.
all these different little hubs of different people from different countries, and New York is definitely a melting pot. But you'll be able to tell because they still have some sort of, I would say, cultural allegiance to that heritage, whereas here in America, with most, I would say, a lot of black people, if we don't have that heritage, if it hasn't been passed down and down where we could say our great grandfather did this or that and where
Mhm.
their parents came from, then it's going to be very difficult. I personally think, I could be wrong about this.
Let's see your point, And
Huh
just let me say this, right? And I see why, they would try to delineate, with the FBA stuff, because it's like, really, if we can't trace it to Africa or whatever, then we're going to stay here, we're going to establish here. And I don't see nothing wrong with that. But the problem I see is that even the white people, the actual white people who have nothing to do with Africa, they can look at Africa and say, hey, it's an emerging market. I can actually, my dollar goes farther there. I can actually go there and maybe just travel and learn. Also, look at investment opportunities and stuff like that. But like with the blacks now, with the whole, I'm not African, it's like they're swearing, most of them, they're swearing off the continent. It's like they're cutting off. In they're trying to set
Okay,
roots in
good.
America,
Separate
they're
black
cutting
and white.
themselves off from the rest of the world. And it ain't gotta be Africa. You can go to Thailand, you can
I
go
agree.
to
Thailand.
Europe.
What are you talking about, Cash? What are you talking about,
Most
Thailand?
black people in America, wait a second, Vance. Most black people, what I hear is that we're Americans and we're not gonna go anywhere outside of them. It's like they're afraid if
It's
they
because
go outside, they will
I
not be
think
let back in.
when people get tired of, because we are always asked to identify, especially in America, they want to put you in a box of every sort. What box do you check for? Your education, your heritage, your color, your money, whatever it is. We love to put people in boxes so we can say how to categorize them. But I think, and I could be wrong about this, but I do think that black people in America, we are tired of having to change our identity from being just a nigger to the, what was it, Afro Americans to the Black
Mm.
Americans to whatever it is
The
that we are
Hebrew,
now.
Why don't you
We have
get rid of the whole black thing altogether?
we have to
No.
constantly
Let them be black.
we
Stay
have to
black.
No,
constantly
no, no, no. Why
let me
don't you
finish what
do
I'm
that?
saying.
African,
Jesus Christ.
black.
Life
We
would be better if you did it.
okay, but we have to still, it is what it is. And right now,
So
it's
just
still
get
that we
rid of it.
Oh,
still
what's
have
up?
to
What's up? Show so the wait a minute, one mic, yeah. And show so the bomb in the building. And show so the be streaming. He said they might use different terms. Tyler say she colored, not black or biracial. No one is saying they not racist. They just talk different. Biscuit equal cookie. I think he's talking to what we was talking about earlier. I just want to acknowledge them. Also, shout out to Chris Reed. He says, so we should thank Christopher Columbus. And shout out to A-Dub. He said, might as well date what's available. Problem solve. Appreciate y'all for the motherfucking super chat.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting.
I forgot who had the microphone.
Can I?
Let me just say something to that.
DJ, are you your country or are you
Let me
black?
just say something to what Ankh said, right? About
Wait
the
a
color
minute,
thing. See, that's the translation, lost in translation, because in South Africa, they actually have, like I said, they have white, they have blacks, they have coloreds.
That's
It's
right.
a whole other thing. Like the mixed people, like in America, you're confused with the whole mixed, but for them, they have a whole race called coloreds. So when people ask her in America, "Are you black?" and she says, "No, I'm not black. I'm colored," they're thinking, that's what black people used to be called back in the day. But no, in South Africa, there's actual coloreds, and it's not offensive. It's not nothing. They're actually called
Is that a
coloreds.
race?
And that's fact. That is a race.
That's
And where I'm from, if you mix
their own thing, bro.
and look at this in Guyana. Wait a minute. In Guyana, if you mix, people call you Douglas, right? But if you
Oh,
black, you black. But if you mix with, because remember, black and Indian from India
yeah.
is the dominant population, is the dominant groups, the racial groups, right? So most people that mix with black and Indian, you know what I mean? And people who mix with black and Indian, we call them Douglas. You know what I'm saying? So it's black
DJ,
Indian is go
DJ,
ahead.
don't you call him coolie?
the
And
Douglas, wait a second, bro. Is the
here in
Douglas
the
like
U.S.
it's one?
Hello.
Wait a second.
First, can we?
The mixed
Hello.
part.
Hello. Okay.
Hello,
One
Because
Bomb.
second, just
a lot
one
of
second. I have one question for DJ, just to clarify. The whole Douglas thing, is it because the colors in South Africa, it's not mixed as in my parent is one is black, one is white. It's like a whole 10 generations of those mixed people. You know what I'm saying? It's
But
not
Cascade,
like
you're lying though. Cascade, you're lying because the whites
that's
in
the
South
same
Africa are
thing.
both
Yeah, a lot of
colored.
people that's Douglas, they don't. Sometimes it might be generational too because they just from an area where black people and Indian people mix in. But most areas, black people and Indian people don't really like blend so much. You know what I'm saying? Younger people might, but older people they still stick to
We
their
have
own.
something.
Okay, so I
We
wanted to
have
say
something like
earlier,
that in America
y'all been
too.
saying misinformation.
Go ahead,
Some of
Bob.
y'all giving good information, but first of all, slavery and black started in Europe because that's where it started, right? They the ones who went and found those people in Africa and started the slave
Nope,
trade.
nope, you're wrong. You're
No,
actually
Wait a minute.
wrong.
Let her finish.
Right away,
Let her
Slavery
finish.
though.
started in West
Wait,
Africa.
wait a
okay, I'm
We
minute.
need to
talking
start
about.
Wait a
there.
minute.
Them
Wait a
We need
niggas
to
were
minute.
start there.
slaves.
Wait a
The
minute.
niggas were already slaves.
Yeah.
First of all, where does the word slave come from?
Yugoslavia.
And
Remember,
who was you?
Slav.
Who was the Slavic people?
The Slavic, yeah. I'm the
That's
ultimate.
where the word comes
I'm the
from. But
ultimate.
So how
I'm
the
the
fuck did
ultimate
slavery
empire.
start in West Africa if Slavic
Exactly.
people is
Get
not
him, witch
African
doctor.
people?
no, hold on.
Yes.
That's just the word. The practice literally comes from people. We don't
It
know where
doesn't
it
matter.
came
Well, it
It's
from in
didn't
Bro, they
start in
slavery.
always
Europe.
had. Wait a minute, bro.
This
They
is
been
old as
had.
man,
It
Wait,
didn't
bro.
they
start in
been.
Europe,
Wait a
DJ.
minute, bro. They been had slavery, bro. They had
Right.
white slave. Everybody was
Right.
slaves. You talking
Yes.
about a
That's what I'm
specific type
saying.
of slavery? That's chattel slavery, bro.
No,
I'm
no, it's
I'm
all
talking
man.
about the slaves.
Chattel is a bullshit word. Chattel's a dumb word. It's all the same. But my
no,
point
it's
is
not
though,
the
it's such an
same.
old
It's not the
concept. It's
same.
such
Wait a
an
minute.
old
America's
Let
concept
slavery
that
bomb.
you
Wait a
can't
started
minute.
in
Let
say
West Africa.
bomb
you can't
finish and
say it
then
came from one
yeah.
or another, bro.
Go
Yeah,
ahead, bomb.
there is different type of slavery, right? Because back at one time, what we doing today, going to work every day, was slavery, right? But chattel slavery was something completely different. Now, I also want to say somebody was mentioning like the Americas, right? They mentioned here in the United States and all the Americas are the same. The United States is in America, but all of America is not in the United States. Not even, yeah, so like I'm not like some of y'all speak, but y'all, it's like y'all don't know geography and y'all don't know history. But some of y'all do. Like I'm listening to what you're saying. So the United States, right, is in America, but Canada is in the Americas too, right? got the South America, North America.
The continent.
What's your point, Bomb Cherry? What's your fucking
The
point?
point is, somebody said
I'm gonna
something,
back
and I'm
Bomb Cherry.
just saying that, but I don't want to mention no names, but I'm just saying, and then the idea that you don't know that slavery started in Europe,
No, it did not.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
I'm talking about slavery
It
in
did
which
not.
was
It did
now
not.
y'all want to
It
go
did
back to
not.
Greek
Yugoslavia.
right?
No. It started from way back then. But the one that
Way
inspired Bomb Cherry,
But
the
chattel
one who
slavery,
inspired the transatlantic slave trade was the Arab slavery from the east. And then it came to Portugal, and the Portuguese told the British Empire and the rest of the empires in Europe, saying, "Guys, you can get slaves from the west part of Africa." Hence, the West African slave trade. So initially, it was the Arab slave trade that started it from Portugal.
I don't know
And
about
Portugal
anything you say.
dominated by the Arabs.
You're too old not to know more about history. But okay.
I know my history, my dear.
That's way more accurate than what you just said, Bob. That's like historically
it's more
literate.
accurate than America's. It's more accurate
Because I was born and raised Muslim. I know the Arab history. I was born and raised Muslim. Trust me, Bomb Cherry. I know.
No, listen. You and I have had conversations.
Yes, my dear.
Yes, and so stop lying, baby. Okay, it's okay.
I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to back you up. Don't worry.
Okay, go ahead. Anyway, I want to say hello to everybody.
Hello.
Well, it's about time you said hello.
What's wrong with me?
Came up here hot.
You just came
up
in
here hot.
immediately correcting us, telling us we don't know nothing about slavery.
Say everybody. I didn't.
Loud and wrong.
I say some of you are right, and some of you are wrong. I didn't even mention no names. God.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was too heated. My bad.
You didn't even say hi to me, Bomb
I
Cherry.
did say hi to you just
Shit.
now. Okay, listen. What you want
Feel
me to do?
neglected.
Bald head. What you want me to do?
I'm still waiting for
It'd be nice if you did.
Okay.
That's what it is. Clue like them light skin. That's why Clue like them light skin, but light skin women are
I like
spicy.
Bomb
That's
Cherry.
why-
I've always
that's
liked
why you
Bomb
got-
Cherry.
That's why you got a white woman. You know what I'm saying?
I've always liked Bomb Cherry. Come on.
Clue just got that good pat on the head, bro. I'm happy for you. Man.
Everybody like me, baby, and I like them too.
Also, Clue, heads up, Clue. Bomb Cherry makes the amazing textiles. If you want a bag, just ask Bomb Cherry. She'll hook you up. she makes some
Those are
bags.
the Vantas over there on some international promotion. That's just
You make us nerds look kind of bad, Van.
I'm trying to help
Come on,
Bomb
stop
Cherry's-
it.
I'm trying to help Bomb Cherry's business, man. She makes some good ass bags. She showed me behind the scenes.
I don't think I need no help.
You
with
bought
this.
a purse, bro? Hold on. You bought a pocketbook? What the fuck's going on here?
I wish I did, but the custom all the way from America to the UK, I can't afford that. The custom tax.
You wish he did buy a purse.
But yeah, back to that shit that
Okay, go ahead.
that bullshit hood conservative and Clue was saying that that there's people overseas is not black and shit like that. That shit is
But that's
insane.
true, though.
Even in Canada.
Think about
even
it.
in Canada,
Think
so
about
you're
it.
Wait a minute. So you're gonna say there's now white Canadians?
No, they are Canadians. They're just Canadians.
So the black Canadians are just Canadians.
There's no such thing as a black Canadian, sir. There's no such thing.
We are black. We're black pride. You guys are like
I know
from the
it's
other-
hard
the
for
other
you to
black
digest.
multiverse.
I understand, but it doesn't
This is
exist.
the
Sir.
same as American saying there's no such thing as
Why is
kilometers.
Talking,
They use
goddamn
pounds and miles. It's the same shit. It's American shit.
Tanzania, you're not even
Yeah,
Canadian Tanzania.
Y'all need to stop with
in
this
America-
Loyola shit. Y'all do.
In
Y'all need to
America,
stop it.
we used to consider ourselves, because we was a melting pot, we used to just consider ourselves Americans, because we knew everybody was from different places. You had to be from different places, unless you was native, right?
But bomb. I understand. Canada's different. Canada's different because even Canadians, you got French Canada, you got English Canada, and even within those what do you call it, provinces, whatever you want to call it, even within the south, I'm Jamaican, I'm Somali, I'm this, I'm that. They don't say, I'm white Canadian, I'm black Canadian. They tell you themselves, I am ethnically
So what if they
Canadian.
mix?
Exactly.
So
Which
what
kind
if they mix with What if they mix with? What if the parents mix with two different things? You know what I'm
They'll
saying?
tell you, they'll tell you I'm biracial. They'll tell you exactly my father's this.
Bro,
my
how
mother's this.
could you be biracial? No, bro, you
Yes.
can't be bro. That's not
DJ,
being biracial. Bro,
in Canada.
this is why I'm telling you, you got to listen, bro. You talk way more than you listen. This is what I'm saying.
Counter the point.
Listen, bro, listen.
I'm trying to counter.
Slow down, bro. Slow down. What if their parents got? Oh my God.
So what do
What
you
if
want?
their parent?
What
Both of their parents got. Wait a minute. Both of their parents is black, right? They mix with no other race. Both of
Caribbean.
them.
Caribbean.
Both of them. Yo, shut the fuck up. God damn,
Caribbean.
Banto.
African or
You so,
Caribbean. There
bro.
is no black
I
in
got you.
Canada.
I'm about to mute you. Wait a minute. I'm about to mute you. Listen, right? What if both of their parents, right, is black, but they mix? Like one of them from the Caribbean, one of them from, you know what I'm saying, America, one of them from Africa, and the other one from somewhere else where there's another black person from somewhere. A Canadian. So you're gonna tell me they're gonna list all of them shit in just instead of just saying that they black? That shit is crazy.
Can I answer, DJ, if I may? Can I answer?
Go ahead.
Just like the UK, because the UK has this one term. They call themselves mixed race. In Canada and the UK, because Canada is part of the UK system, the term is mixed race. There is no black Canadian. There is no.
Look at somebody from Canada saying black Canadians are cool, but they culturally white like me. You know what I'm saying? Like you, I
Mixed
think you
race.
making this shit up, bro.
No, bro, it's called mixed race. Have you heard of the term mixed race in the Western Hemisphere, the
I
Commonwealth?
mean, the fact that he said that they're culturally white is kind of separating them from what you call black anyway.
Right.
It's like
But black Canadians are more.
Black
You know. I mean, black Canadians. You're gonna have to be specific when you talk about black Canadians, because half of your black Canadians are black Americans who ran from slavery, from America. So I mean, you got those from Africa, field in Halifax and places like what's that African town and
Bro, the
in
whole reason why,
Halifax.
the whole reason, and I agree with this to a certain degree, why uh people starting to what you call it, delineate. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the fan of the FBA label and shit like that, but I am a fan of, like, you know, separating for identity. You know what I'm saying? Having your own identity. Because people use black, right, before it became a class, because people use black to identify people phenotypically, it became a thing where in America, black people in America then got their own separate identity type shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why I understand the ADOS FBA thing coming from. You know what I mean? But if it wasn't like that, then people wouldn't be using. No, I'm saying if people outside of America wasn't calling each other black or white and shit as description, they wouldn't even have to do that shit. So that even goes to show that there's people outside, like Canada, UK, and other places, even in Europe where it started, people still use black and white to identify people. I'm not saying that it's a class system like it is in America. They probably don't even got it on farms. Probably they do. I'm about to look it up. You know what I'm saying? But people always identify people like that. You know what I'm saying?
DJ, if I may, real quick. See, you tried to undermine me earlier with Cash Kid saying Vanta's from the UK. DJ, if I go back home, right, all I have to do is say, I'm Somali. My father is from this tribe, XYZ. Instantly, I get accepted. In Africa, the only thing that works is tribalism. Your name of your father and your tribal name. And also, Africa is tribal and also nation, but it's not black. That's my whole point. I'm not trying to say black is like a bad thing. I think black should be reserved only for America, because America's unique. Like, people who live in America, that's a unique people.
It is.
No, I agree.
We had to fight for this black shit. We had to march for this black shit. We earned this black shit. You niggas be riding on our coattails with this black shit, bro.
I'm agreeing with Vanta. In other countries, it's by your father, but in America, it's by your mother. They started that in slavery,
That's
right?
bullshit.
So the white slave master can get a black woman
Terry.
pregnant and she don't get no credit for that. Them children don't. Man, y'all didn't know that in America.
Yeah, it's called meritorious manumission.
Yeah, but I know you know, baby. I know you know. Go ahead, Big J. How you doing?
Armchair.
You know what is so crazy, bro? I just looked it up. In the UK, it do be having white on the farms, and this nigga Vant is literally from the UK. That's why you full of shit, bro.
No, God damn it. Just because it says on the form, but if I speak to a regular Englishman, if I speak to a regular
Bro,
person,
this shit is crazy. This shit literally be on farms when people filling up job applications.
you misunderstand
And
the
he's
term.
telling me that in the UK, people don't refer to themselves as white.
Form does
That
not
shit
equal-
is some bullshit, bro.
Form does not equal.
Bro, the whole world doesn't have America's racial history. So when you say black and white, it doesn't apply the same in the UK. Like they don't have a civil rights movement. They didn't have
Bro,
a history of lynching. It's not the same at all, bro. They didn't have
Bro,
redlining. They didn't have
bro,
the
like,
60s. They
bro,
didn't have
you
Black
singing like
Panthers
you
like that.
singing
It's not
very.
the same.
Wait a minute, Clue. Wait a minute. You hood. You singing like you speaking from emotions, bro. You know what I'm saying? You
Those are
singing like
all
you.
historical facts I just listed. What do you mean?
No, but that don't mean. But that don't take away from the fact that there's other places that use them terms, bro.
Have you been to the
No,
UK?
my argument is that the way we classify and approach race in America is unique to America. That's my point.
It
And these
is.
other countries where the black and white and this don't have our history. So
Bro,
them
but
being
look at
black in
this.
the UK,
Where,
hold
but
on,
look at this
them
though.
being black in the UK is nothing like us being black in America. This is why I said
Of
earlier
course,
there is a big
but
separation. We are not like that.
nobody's saying somebody that's black in the UK is the same as somebody's black in America. Like that's what I'm saying. When we talking about black and white as a description, you taking it that type of way, bro. Like
No,
ain't
so what does
nobody
Pan
talking
African
about.
mean? So what's Pan African mean? If I'm wrong, what does Pan African mean?
Nobody up here said nothing about Pan African. Like what are you talking
But
about,
you're
bro?
all using the concept without saying the word. That's my point.
Actually, Hood, I just came from
Wait a minute, Vanta, calm down. Wait a minute.
I
And
think
Big
what
J, you
he's
got it.
saying.
Wait a minute, and Big J, you got it just now, right? But wait, like in the Caribbean, like we can't. Nobody in the Caribbean can say they African from somewhere. You know what I'm saying? And plus, within the Caribbean is not one racial group, so we do differentiate each other by black,
But the
Indian.
system here is different. The system here
Bro,
is not the
nobody's saying
same.
this. This is what I'm saying.
It's
Everything,
not
bro.
the same.
You're assuming that I'm saying that it is the same system. Like that's what I'm saying. Like every time y'all taking it away, like somebody's trying to say that is the same, or like nobody's saying that shit. This is why I even told Hood just now. Nobody's saying that a black person in the UK, a black person in Canada. As a matter of fact, none of it is the same.
But can we agree that it's confined only to the United States? Black and white.
No, like you can't.
Bro,
You can't do that.
wait a minute, Big J, wait a minute, Clue. How could you say that? And people in the UK on farms, it says white. What are you talking about?
No.
Bro?
Have you been to the UK, DJ?
I just fucking looked it up. Have you been to the
Give a
UK?
fuck what you looked up. Have you been to the UK physically?
Bro,
I don't know.
have you been to the UK?
Have you been there?
Have you lived in the UK?
I haven't lived there. No.
Have you filled up a job application? I just looked it up, you idiot.
Have you been to the UK?
I don't gotta go to the UK. I don't got to the UK. You went to the you went to the moon.
There physically.
I don't gotta go to the UK.
This is to the people who have been there physically.
Bro,
Okay,
you
I've
went to
been
the UK, but you never filled out. Bro, have you filled
AI
out?
doesn't
Wait a
know
minute.
what a person
Listen,
knows if he's been
bro.
there.
I've
Bro,
been there.
have you filled out a farm in the UK? Have you filled out a job application in the UK?
No, I haven't. Why? I live in the United States. Why would I?
Oh
why the
my
fuck
God.
would I
You
do
know what,
that?
bro? This guy's an idiot.
Have you
bro.
been to the UK?
Hold on.
This
See,
guy's an idiot.
no, hold on.
This guy's an idiot, and he's on this stop and repeat.
Wait.
Bro, if you never filled out a farm in the UK, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I've been
but here is
Just because
here
you've
is
been there as a visitor don't mean
Have
you
you?
been to.
Why am I the only one
Have
in the UK?
you?
And
That don't matter. It don't matter if I've been to the UK. I already
I
told you I
have.
didn't been to the
So you
UK.
sent
Yeah, right.
GPT to the UK, and that's your opinion on what's going on there? Because you
On
said
the form say
fucking
white,
chat
on the form say black,
GPT
and the
to
form
the
say
UK.
biracial too.
Right, this is what I'm
But here
saying.
is
This guy is a
Say
fucking
biracial. I've
idiot,
been
bro.
there. I lived in the UK. I've lived there. It say biracial too is on forms too. It fucked my head up when I saw that too. They got
It's
white, black,
crazy.
and biracial.
Yeah,
You
it's
Crazy.
see,
crazy.
bro, look at this shit. Clue. Admit you an idiot just for
I
the
seen
people
biracial.
that's watching. You know what I'm saying?
You have
But
lived in the
DJ, okay,
UK, but you gotta you have an
This
opinion on
man
the
lived in
UK,
the UK.
and you never
All right,
been
this
there.
man.
No,
Look, well,
no,
wait a
fuck
minute.
this man.
I'm not.
You,
Look, he's saying the same shit I'm
motherfucker,
saying.
you have
He's
you
saying
been
the
to
same
the
shit
UK?
I'm saying,
Have
pussy.
you
He's saying
been
the
to the
same shit I'm
UK?
saying. You fucking Carl's
Your answer is
Wingio
no.
fucking
Your answer
Vice
is no,
Watchford
right?
looking ass.
Your answer is no. You haven't
No,
been there.
but that don't. You
Why
can't.
the fuck are we
This ain't no
listening to you?
purity, bro.
Why are we listening to you if you
Why do
haven't
you
been
gotta
there?
listen to? Look, you don't gotta listen to me. You could listen to this nigga Uda. He lived there. He filled out farms. You
But
didn't
you
fill out
haven't lived
farms.
there, and you haven't visited. So why are we listening to you?
Why should we listen to you?
Because I
Fuck, bro, I'm
visited.
losing brain
Because
cells
I
talking to
visited.
this nigga.
Because I visited. You have
Because you
not.
visited. All right, cool. All right,
You have not.
let's solve this. All right, cool.
by
Let's
the way,
solve this.
real quick,
Wait a minute,
DJ.
Vonta. You're gonna
Let
add more
AI
stupidity
tell you
to
what
this
the
shit.
UK is like. That's
All
what
right,
you
look at
did.
this. Look at this.
Fuck out of here, bro.
Clue. Calm down. Let's calm down. Let's calm down, sir. Let's calm down. We should listen to you because you visited there. We shouldn't listen to
You
me
shouldn't
because I
listen to
never.
you because you ain't
Wait
been
a
to that
minute.
motherfucker.
Calm down. We have to calm the fuck down so we could move forward. Shit. So listen, right? You visited there. So we gotta listen to you. But this man right here, Udo, he lived there. So who should we listen to between him or you?
Not you. Because you ain't been in that motherfucker.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money.
I swear to God, this nigga is slow, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way this man is not special. Ain't no way he ain't getting a check from the government for special needs, bro.
But the thing is though, Clue is wrong because you got the Windrush issue that happened in Great Britain about 10 years ago, and so like right. When like
1950s, the Windrush.
right. Well, I mean, yeah, but they were trying to kick out the descendants of the Windrush people out of Great
There was
Britain.
no documentation. There was like a document
Right.
issue going on.
So yeah. I mean, when I said Windrush, I'm talking about the sons and daughters up from the Windrush generation that were trying to kick him out of the UK and send him back to Jamaica or to the Caribbean.
Yeah.
And also here in America, we got this mandatory manumissions. Well, they have it in Britain and Canada as well. I mean, that's where some of our laws are the identification is coming from. So Clue is wrong on that, on what he's talking about. Somewhat.
Can I clarify one thing, DJ? You're right. And in forms, it does say why British, black African, black Caribbean, blah blah. Would you prefer if the form was filled out with like goddamn how many numbers of nations? Somali, Afghani, Syrian.
But
blah,
that's
blah.
my whole. You see, this is what I'm saying. That's why y'all is so slow, bro. This is what I mean. This is the point I was. Now you making the point I was making the whole time. People do that shit for description. Like that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that it's a class system or none of that shit, bro. Like you making that argument for me. I'm not even saying that shit. I'm saying even before slavery, people been using it for description.
Get that from
bro.
Egypt on the walls, bro. You talking about go to Egypt on the walls?
No, wait, because I want to clarify one thing with DJ. DJ, my point was, my position was, Africans just don't like to be called black because it's an erasure of our history, culture, heritage. But like,
Of course, that's why some Europeans don't like being called white because it erased their their history and stuff like that. I get it. I'm not even making that argument. Of course, you want to hold on to your shit because you know your shit.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but like the way they No, okay. I think though, with your, I think the issue with you is you're confusing with DJ, and my argument is okay. This is a description. Black is a description. White is a description. You're looking at it from the social economic point of view of well, like we got to break it down to certain to the tribal uh historical level. We are not. The argument is okay. We go down on the street, we see black people, or we go down the street, the other block, we see white people. So that's where I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, DJ. Is that what you on? Because that's where I'm on. It's on the
That's
description
what
level,
I'm on. I'm not talking about.
right?
He's trying to make it. He's trying to make the conversation way deeper than it is, and it ain't even that deep, bro. Like
Yeah.
I
No, it's
went
not
through
deep.
all of
Yeah.
this extra shit, and then we had to go and pull up the farms and get Uda, who
Yeah,
actually
that's a fact.
lived it. You know what I'm saying?
And by the way,
That's right. It's
DJ,
different there too. Even in some conservative points
British,
too,
by the way.
it's
British.
different
Vanta
there.
lives over there, and
It's different there,
Vanta. This is why
especially
we
race
can't. Vanta,
relations.
you lose your credibility, bro, because you
No,
actually
it's
live
not
in the
credibility,
UK.
Different there.
No,
You
because
actually always talking this African stuff. You don't
no,
even live in Africa. You always talking for Africans, bro. You don't
we
live
need
in
to
Africa.
clear definitions because on the forms I click British because I have a British passport, British
And when
national.
you could talk for some place that you actually
But
live, you
but
lying
no,
about
listen,
this
But
shit.
I seen
see,
biracial on the form. When I
DJ,
seen that one, I was like, "What?" I seen
DJ,
biracial on the
that's
form.
a
That
disingenuous
shit blew my
argument.
mind when I saw that one. I was like, "Wow." So they think like they think of it's different there. Like it's totally
I
different
can't
there.
even defend my point. I can't even
It's
defend my
different.
point.
So like even like how Conservative was trying to say, he probably researched or saw it, but you know what I mean, it's kind of different there as far as like race relation. I think it's not as prevalent like how in America, like you know, like slavery, these kinds of conversations. A lot of this is more prevalent here. You know, you got the
Just don't call
conversations.
me
It'll be
black.
more religious sometimes. Like if you go to like a Hyde Park, you'll find like more religious, Muslim type, Christian type stuff. But it don't really be more about like slavery. I think like in America, that's like more on the front of people's minds. That's more of a
Okay.
conversation. You see more interracial relationships. It's like nothing. White people, Indian people, a person from Ireland with a person from Jamaica or something like you know what I mean. So it's more like integrated.
Yeah, I won't be long winded. Just don't call me black. Just call me African from now on. Just call me African, and I'll be happy. There you go. Done.
Yeah, Africans don't think they black.
Okay,
I think.
And look at
what's
this.
That
And
probably only
Sam
describes
Sam
American black people, probably.
and shows her to Sam. He said that Vanta isn't black British. He wasn't born here.
No, I'm not born there, but I'm a British citizen, though.
Oh,
I'm a citizen of the British nation.
oh, he got
You
papers,
see, this is
man.
what I'm saying.
So
And look at this. You know what?
Is it green?
And I'm about
so
to
like
I'm about to pass it to Big J. I'm about to
No,
pass
it's
it to
red.
Big J after I just say this one thing. You know what one of the main issues be online, bro? A lot of people be self-appointing themselves to talk for groups of people that didn't even vote for them to go and talk for to the forefront, and they be giving a lot of misinformation and a lot of bullshit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of confusion. People be self-appointing themselves. Go ahead on,
Wait,
Big
what?
J.
By that logic, you're not FBB, foundational Black British. You're not FBB.
FBB is crazy. FBB is crazy. Ah, that's crazy. I
Yeah.
never heard that. That's
That,
crazy.
that don't even apply, bro. That foundational
That's about to be
black
a thing,
British,
Big
bro.
J. That's about to be a
It's like
thing.
a new
Yeah,
Netflix
that's
history
about to be a thing.
documentary.
Oh, bro,
No, this
can you
don't
guys?
make no sense.
I'm an African, immigrant to Britain. I got a British passport. I became a citizen. Just keep it as simple as that. Why
Right.
all these?
So therefore, you're not foundational Black British. You're not FBB.
Yes. Even in my passport, it says anytime your passport can be taken away for violating British laws. I accept the terms. I accepted the terms. Simple. What the hell? God
But you
damn.
on here, but you on here being the spokesman and giving wrong information. Like I'm actually an immigrant like you. I don't like. I'm not from America. Like I moved here when I'm 19, going on 20. You know what I'm saying? And
DJ,
I don't even.
there are Americans who are African who say I'm a American citizen. Citizen.
Who?
That's the hype word. Citizen. Yeah.
You say what?
Citizen. Citizen means you're an immigrant that have been given a passport to live in the nation. You became a citizen of the nation, but at any time that passport can be revoked and you get sent back home. immigrants accept that terms. I accept that term. A lot of immigrants
But I'm not
accept.
talking about. Of course, you accept the terms if you go into a country legally. You gotta accept the terms to get over there. What I'm saying is, you literally are number one, right? You don't even live in Africa and haven't lived in Africa for so long, and you the spokesperson for Africa, and you always say some bullshit that contradict. Wait a minute, and you always say some bullshit that contradict what Cash kids say that actually live in Africa. That's one. That's one, right? Wait a minute, that's one. Number two, you actually live in the UK, and when you had a chance to say some shit about the UK, you fucking lied. So now you ain't even credible to the shit that you could actually talk about.
Which one?
And let's let Reese to the stage.
So you want every
to add that he just got done saying that he's not black. I'm not sure how he's all of a sudden a foundation of black European.
If I may, you want every form to have every single nationality on the form. Do you know how long that will take to print
But
out?
that's what we were saying from the start, and people use black and wait a minute. You see, the thing about you, Vanta, you talk so much, you don't fucking listen, and you gotta listen to understand, bro. I don't know how you made it far in school, bro.
I mean,
Like I ain't even made it far in school.
I got a degree.
You got a degree, like how the fuck you have to pay for that shit, bro.
No, because in the UK,
bro,
UK,
we started off saying people use it for description. Even several people came up here and said the same shit about using it for description, and you still didn't listen to that shit because you keep cutting people off.
Listen, I'm trying to answer. I listen.
But
and
now
answer.
you're making a point that they can't put every nationality on a farm. Of course they can. That's why they shorten it and use the description of that of white.
But culturally, DJ, culturally, we don't use the term black and white. English, Scottish, Irish, Somali, Nigerian, Jamaican, Guyanese, Bajan. That's how we work in society in London and most of England, sir. On the paper, yes. On paper, you have to say white, black, all that bullshit. But culturally, on the society level, we don't use black and white, sir. That's my point.
But that's not what I was talking about. Of course, that's how it is in America. In every place, the black and white thing is not the same, bro. It's just the same when it comes to the description of what
It
you
only
see.
exists in America.
Everybody got their own culture, bro, and nobody is taken away from that.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it does not exist in America because like right now though there is a hold on, but there is a controversy in the UK about how come in advertising it only shows a black man and a white woman.
Yeah, thank you.
And when that's a controversy, then you got people like Tommy Robinson. Hold on, but you got people like Tommy Robinson over there in Great Britain. Oh my God! Go ahead, Clue. Go ahead. I'll wait.
First of all, I do want to say that
from people who
earlier.
want to be here.
Wait a minute. Earlier, somebody said in America we don't necessarily call ourselves blacks when we're speaking to each other culturally, right? You are a New Yorker. I'm from Louisiana. We do that here in this country, right?
Yeah.
What's the difference?
That is true, though. That is true.
So New Yorkers
you are where you came from.
Yeah, we actually have way more commonality than like two different Africans from the opposite side of the continent. We're always still niggas. Those two Africans are enemies at that point.
And black men from Louisiana might be enemies with black men from New York. In fact, that's a big one.
The black part is fake.
No. In America, you're actually more likely to get along because, like, for example, like when jails are a perfect example of that. You strip away all the politics and it's straight down a racial color line, right? That's kind of how it works out. But in Africa, it's a different thing. They don't have because see why bother being black in a country where everybody's black already and there are no white people to compare yourself to. And so when these people come from Africa, they don't have any conception of how it is for us in America. And so they get here and become black because they try to be down with us. But in reality, the black that we're talking about is a completely unique thing to us.
Well, I'm
Can
not
I
sure
say one thing, if
which
I may,
ones
real
of
quick?
y'all. Can I
Sorry,
say
go ahead,
something
sir.
real fast? Okay, thank you. Because this is like very on topic. Where like the whole week I've been seeing tethers all over the space, just talking about Black Americans, Nigerians, and Canadians, and all types of different people. So I lost my train of thought. Go ahead.
Tommy
Is
done
it
got
In
is
the
it
it.
not is it
prologue,
not
we see the get
even
the sword off.
even
Damn.
even even within the context of jail, the black groups split up. They split up even within themselves. The Africans or whatever they huddle up with the Africans, bro.
Oh, but my point was, my bad. Yeah, my point was that like these outsiders come in, and we know that they want to be like us. They want to be around us. All they do is engulf themselves in
No, they don't.
Black American media. But then I've heard a tether recently say he didn't come to America. Like I guess he's from Gambia. They didn't come to America for Black Americans. They came for the white man, which we
They
know
don't
that's
want to
not
be
true.
like you. They just like your music.
They want to be us.
They
I
like
think.
everything like us. They love
They
Yeah,
everything.
they
want your
want to be
legacy,
us.
bro. They want
They
a
don't
destiny
dress like
swap.
you. They just like your music.
Yeah,
No,
I
The,
they
think.
want
the,
our
the,
The
dance, our
the
music, the
buck
way we
stops
speak. They
there.
want our whole
Nope.
culture. They want our
Nope.
food.
They just
Listen,
like the
yes.
music.
No, that is
the,
false.
No.
That is true.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
but
think.
why
I
are
think.
they acting like this? Why
the
they
thing
talking like
is,
this?
Let me speak as an immigrant. Some people might say I'm a tether also, right? But
Now you.
wait a minute. I come to America for the opportunity. You know what I mean? By default, I'm just gonna gravitate to people that look like me. By default, most of the women that I date, they're gonna share my phenotype, so it's gonna be by default black women. So if I have a kid, by default, my kid will be black. You know what I'm saying? But it's not me trying to be black American. It's just like if you come to where I'm from, you're not gonna be Indian. You're not gonna be with the Indian people. You're gonna just end up gravitating to people that share your
Hey,
phenotype. You
hey,
know what I
hey,
mean? But it's not gonna
witch
say.
doctor. Let
It's
me
not
let me
gonna
let me
go to
put you at
say that
ease,
you're
witch
trying
doctor.
to. It's not gonna go to say that you're trying to be like me. It's gonna. You're just gonna share the commonalities that you already got with me. You know what I mean? Go ahead, Hood.
Let me
Is
put you
that
at
what? Is
ease,
that what?
bro.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This beef is purely between Africans and niggas, bro. Caribbeans ain't got no place in this fight because one, y'all not big enough as a
For
population
real.
to like really move a needle, and then
Nah,
two,
but you know why you got
you're
it.
not
But
at
you
a
know
point
why
of like
though.
throwing your weight around.
Nah, but it's not about throwing no weight around. It's about snapping you out of it. But why do it gotta be black Americans versus Africans?
Right.
There's other
Because they
black people.
Well,
There's
true.
other black
Yeah, they
people
are the
all
ones that
across the.
initiate
It's
it.
gotta snap you out of it. There's other black people across the globe. It's just like people
Yeah, but they're
who
not
all they see.
American
Wait
though.
a minute.
The problem is
Wait a
the
minute. Let
tether.
me just say this one thing, right? It's just like people all they see is black versus white, but they don't realize is a plethora of other people, bro. Is Asian, is other races. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
none of
So
those
when
people
people
are
is black,
American either.
when
They
people
don't
is
count
on,
either.
you see, y'all niggas don't want. Y'all want to stay in. Y'all want to stay in some shit. Y'all niggas is on some
No,
different
it's
shit. Go ahead.
culture.
No, it's called having a nation,
Culture.
bro. It's called having a nation. That's what it means. You put your
Bro,
nation above
nobody.
all else.
So who's saying
And
that
no,
you
no,
don't
hold
got it?
on. The nation is the ultimate extension of the family, and so the argument doesn't change whether it's house, country, neighborhood. It's all the same argument. I want my people to be ahead of everybody else's because they're
Yeah,
my people.
yeah. Who's serving?
But this is the thing.
Look at
I don't
Minnesota
think we
right
need
quick.
to
My dear, wait.
necessarily can I say something real quick? I don't think
Okay.
we need to necessarily separate ourselves from all Jamaican, Caribbeans, Africans, whatever. But obviously there is a meaning to what a tether is. And like I said, I don't think any of y'all was over there like
You
about
But
the
y'all
see,
are
situation that I'm
separate.
talking
I'll be
about.
honest with you.
Hold
I'll be
on,
honest with
I'm mid sentence. I'm mid sentence.
you. Okay.
But I mean, we've been hearing Africans, Jamaicans from other countries, sit here in our spaces for hours on end and have nothing but negative things to say, and that's a problem.
But that's vice
you know,
But
versa. The thing
y'all
about it.
are
Wait a
separate.
minute.
let
Wait
me
a minute. Wait
use
a minute.
a
Every group is gonna notice. Every group is gonna notice when somebody else is saying negative things about them. But every group says negative shit about each other. That's just what
No,
people. And the
right.
thing about it, and just because somebody from a group is saying negative shit to you, that don't mean they representing whatever group they talking from. if a if a
Well,
if a
It's
if
not
a
even
if
about
a
that,
if
bro.
a
It's not
person
about that
from
at all.
It's not about
if
that.
Vanto talking crazy shit, that don't means he representing Africa, because Cash Kid don't say the same shit he's saying. You know what I'm saying? So it's not.
Right.
It's
It's like
about it's about
And that's
numbers
it's
and
a
exactly what
bunch of
well,
percentages,
people
bro.
self. Is a bunch of people on the
well,
internet
with
appointing
DJ.
themselves to talk for other groups of people. Y'all, nobody never appointed none of y'all to talk for them.
Yeah, but a lot of
again,
Africans come
we
over
don't
here.
With
surround ourselves with
DJ. Well, hold on,
Canadians
with
or
DJ.
Nigerians and sit around and talk. Why would we go into African spaces or Caribbean spaces and sit there, be the minority, and talk about how trash they are in their own country? We don't do that at all.
Yes, we do.
So
Yeah,
Yes, y'all
but
do.
DJ.
Yes, y'all
Here's
do.
a prime.
I ain't
Oh, I'm
gonna
sorry,
hold
Reese.
you.
Go ahead. Go
There's
ahead, Reese.
people
I'm
that do
sorry.
that shit all the time. There's people, not none of y'all on the panel, but there's American people that go other places and turn their nose up at people. And I'm not even the one that even first pointed that shit out. Other Americans people pointed that shit out. There's always gonna be other
Okay, but
people that's gonna be proud of where they're from, and they might go overboard to where they turn their nose up at other people. It just is what it is. People do that shit right now. There's people from New York that call people from the South Country bumpkins. People
Yeah, we don't
always
care
do
about
that
that.
shit.
They're not taking any rights from us, any jobs from us, and they're also not trying to make sure we don't get reparations if they decide these Africans are over here. They
uh,
come over here and shit on black people or the
Reparations, really, bomb? Come on.
I'm sure
right,
you know.
yes.
But
Believe it or not,
here is a prime example, right? No, but here is though a prime example, right? I'm gonna use LeBron James when he was on Fox News, right? I remember when Laura Ingraham went after LeBron James, I'm all, shut up and dribble. This was the whole Black Lives
I
Matter thing, right?
love
And then
Laura Ingraham.
and
I
then
love
hey,
that
hey, hey,
girl.
come on, Clue.
I
No,
love that girl. I do.
and then when Burgess Owens, who's now a congressman, talking about well, LeBron James should be more worried about single motherhood and black women ain't. You bringing that. When the topic was about George Floyd, so it's always some tether
Mhm.
Yeah, go
from
ahead.
fucking ass Haiti and Burgess Owens and people like no, actually from Jamaica, but anything, you got somebody from the Caribbean or from Africa who are elected to office here in America, and they be propped up as being black leaders, quote unquote, of America when they're not even born in America and they don't know American politics.
But you support him
Just like
anyway,
Burgess
though.
Owens, was dragging black, but no, I didn't. Burgess Owens sit there and say, well, the problem is though, it's black single motherhood, right? And it's not, and we were worried about George Floyd or Tamir Rice or Trayvon Martin. And so, like, they come into the conversation with, well, y'all should be worrying about that because they're thugs, and you should be worried about single parent households. I see it all the
But
time.
you voted for Tether Obama, right?
Most of your black politicians here in the United States are tethers. They're
But
not
you voted for
black
Tether Obama.
Americans.
You voted for Tether Obama, didn't you?
Oh, Obama was born in Hawaii though, so let's
Yeah, but he's
stop with
half
that.
Tether. He's half Tether though.
I want
He's
to
half
say
Tether.
Obama got a CIA resume. I don't trust that nigga, bro. That nigga's CIA baby.
Obama was Kenyan. He went to Kenya trying to promote that rainbow
Friends
bullshit.
of the Bush family too, named Barry Soetoro.
That nigga too international, bro.
Oh, you
I don't
see,
trust that
why are we trying to deviate to what? See, what you're trying to do, Clue, is distract. I'm not talking about Obama. Obama's not really. No, we're talking about
You're talking about tethers,
the
right?
Trayvon Martin issue and what Burgess Owens. Yeah, but we're talking about people like Burgess Owens and half of the black congressional caucus is tethers. They're either from Jamaica
What
or
Owens?
Haiti.
What Owens person are you talking about?
It's mostly about reparations, though.
I'm not
That
hearing
nigga
you.
The congressman from Utah.
Wait a minute, Big J. I just had stepped away, right? But I was listening. You saying that most of the black politicians are tethers?
Yeah, the ones that are successful. Yeah,
We're taking over. We're taking over.
Yeah, but
the ones that are
a great
successful.
Why is
half
that
of
though, Big J? Why is
half of them
Big J?
are
Why?
tethered.
Why is that
Yes.
though,
They
Big J?
tried to
Why
make
is
Kamala a black woman.
Ilhan
Remember
Omar.
that?
Ilhan
Remember
Omar.
y'all?
That
Wait a
bitch.
minute.
Remember when y'all believed Kamala was a black woman?
Why
Wait, go
No.
ahead on.
why
Let
are we
Uda,
going to that? See,
go ahead on Uda because y'all ain't
I was
asking no
asking
question.
Big
Y'all
J
just some
why
people.
did he believe that is though? Why is that though? Why are the Senate or the people that's representations from like Haiti or the Caribbean, Jamaica, or whatever you're saying? Why do you think that is though?
But they're able to get in spaces,
uh,
right? Due to their
It's because
separation of black people. And then black people will vote for them just simply because we see they got dark skin.
it's because they
And
wanted you to consider them black so you could vote
Okay.
for them. That's
See,
all.
See,
see,
DJ, that's my point. That's
Yeah.
my point. Separate black
Nobody
from
likes black Americans. They don't.
separate.
If they
yeah.
like black
Nobody likes
Americans,
blacks
if
anywhere.
they
They don't
like
like
black
Africans either.
Americans, then black Americans will have power. They don't
they
like
like the
black Americans,
symbol.
so
Africans don't have power
But
gotta
when
either.
you think
import
about
them.
black
They
really
have
only
to
represents
import them
American
from
people,
other
though. Really,
countries
really.
because they
I have
don't
one
like the
question.
blacks that
Uda,
are
why you
here.
think?
They don't
Actually,
Why
no,
like
they
you
don't
think
like
they
blacks, period.
Why
nobody
you think
likes
that's
you
the
niggas,
case,
so
Uda?
they gotta
I
bring
got
them in
You
from
say that?
Africa.
I can't hear you yet, Doc.
That's why Africans don't run anything in Africa
All I
either.
need is one mic.
I'm asking why you think that shit is. You know what I mean? I want to look that shit up because I don't even know if that is true. If most black politicians is immigrants, like how
Yeah,
do
they
we even
are
know that?
I don't know about
I
most,
don't
but a good
know.
chunk of them. A good chunk of them
I don't
are.
know. I
because
don't
they
know.
don't. Nobody likes
I
black
don't know.
Americans. They
I
just
know
don't.
immigrants probably come here with a hustle and they just be on the grind probably. I don't know why it is or what the hell it is, but
I have a question for
I
the
don't
whole
know what
panel.
it is.
I
One
don't
question for
believe so. I don't believe that's most because there's even spaces that you can't even be an immigrant.
I mean,
That's a true thing too.
Okay,
I have
Some
name a black American that has power. Witch doctor. Name one.
A black
Black
American with
American.
power.
Yeah, black American.
Is this
Not
a
someone from
non-black
another
American
foreign
speaking?
nation. A black American that has power. Go ahead.
Is this a non-black American speaking?
Witch doctor. Can you name a black
Denzel,
American that has
Denzel,
power
Denzel
in this
Wash,
country?
Denzel Washington.
That's so
Come on now.
ridiculous. I'm
That
sorry.
was
Come
I
on.
love
I
that
ain't gonna hold
answer.
you. I don't
Good.
know
Could you clip
I don't
that?
know politics. I
Good.
don't
Could
know
you clip that?
politics.
That was a good answer. I love that answer.
The people that
Being
used to own
recorded.
Perfect
B,
answer
It's
to
on
my
my
the
question.
channel.
black couple that owned BET.
okay. I have
Oh,
one question,
Rob
DJ.
Johnson.
Wait, Q, I have one question for the panel. One question for the panel. Do you agree that blacks and Africans need to separate on terms of democratic power?
They're
Would you guys?
already separated.
No,
They're two
but would you like
different
to see more
countries.
blacks than Africans in Congress and Senate? More blacks than Africans.
Bro, Vanto,
No,
yeah, look, wait a minute.
What blacks have power in the United States?
The president of America called Barack Hussein Obama was Kenyan. He was from Kenya. His father's from Kenya.
And you're from the UK, which has a monarchy.
No, I'm saying that man was
What?
African. He was black.
This is the problem with these tethers, though. Like, they speak on shit that they don't know, have nothing to do with.
You understand what I'm saying?
Wait a minute, hold up. There was a black American.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
There was a black American who ran for president.
You tell me.
His name was Herman Cain, and he died. How about that shit?
There you go.
He's
But
dead.
Barack was African, Kenyan. See? That's my point.
They don't like black. Nobody likes black Americans.
Wait, hold on.
Nobody likes black Americans.
A great tether. Hold on.
Let that shit sink in.
Let me.
And nobody likes black Americans.
A good example of a tether. Hold on. A great example of a tether, and it's gonna sound weird what I'm about to say. Your girl in the UK who's trying to be prime. Hold on. Clue, be quiet. Now,
Why we gotta talk
I'm not
about
talking about that.
UK? That's off topic.
Shut. God damn. Let somebody finish. God damn it.
Go ahead.
Now,
I'm
the
muted.
thing is, right? I'm talking to. I'm talking to the guy who has the Joker thing in the middle. Okay.
Yeah,
your girl who is. Who's trying to be prime minister of Great Britain? That's a good example of what a tether is, right? Kimmy Beninock. Okay, guess what she does? I'm not this. I'm fuck black people. She always do that. Oh, fuck black people. Yet while she hang around with white men, Kimmy Beninock was doing that. doing that whole ass shit, that coon ass shit. She is a coon though.
She's a coon, but she also, you know, a lot of good chunk of Africans and Caribbeans wouldn't vote for her because, yeah, she won't. First of all, number one, she's a coon, correct. Number two, she's West African, she's Nigerian, and you know,
Eric wanted that.
Caribbeans and
she
they don't like Nigerians.
Coon is more respectable to the Africans. That's crazy, right? African here coon, and they're like, yes, that's a good thing.
No, good. I'm saying we reject her. She's not a good candidate. I wouldn't vote for her. F her.
You're right. I mean, Kimmy Baynock is like I don't know, Clarence Thomas in a dress. All she does is, well, I was born in Kenya, and since I married this white man, I'm now British.
No, sir. The reason why
fuck Kenya, but heifer, you was born and raised in Kenya. Now though, I'm sorry. I mean, not Nigeria. I'm sorry.
Kemi's Nigerian.
So that's what you know. Seeing that makes her a tether. Yeah.
Wait, I'm confused.
But she want to deny her Nigerian heritage. Same way like how Burgess Owens or some of these tethered politicians over here, they do the same thing. They'll claim that they are, you know, we speak for all black people, then at the same time try to denigrate black culture, their own culture in the same process, just to get next to the white man.
Calm down, sir. You jumping the gun. Okay, regarding Kemi, the only reason why people don't like Kemi is because she's using the regular conservative Tory party talking about. It's not about her skin color. It's not about actually regarding her what do you call it, origin, Nigerian. Some East Africans vote for her because most East Africans don't like Nigerians. Whites won't, British people won't vote for her because she sounds fake. She feels like a plant. It's not that she's black or African or whatever. She just feels fake. That's the whole point of Kemi, like from the UK standpoint. But please don't compare her to goddamn. What do you say, Clarence Thomas? Clarence Thomas, I think he's like a very well acknowledged man of status in the Supreme Court. Come on, man.
I don't know, like, what did Clarence Thomas ever do against black people?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Oh my God, you! Oh my God! I mean, get rid of the voting rights in 1965. Oh, hold on, hold on. How getting rid of the voting rights of 1965? That's one. Getting rid of
so trying to vote. Oh, Big J, you can't vote now.
Well, if you're putting up barriers up between races, yeah, you are.
You can vote though. So
yeah,
what are we talking
until they take it away. Do you understand what the federal government does? So if they remove it on the federal level, that means states can now remove it. And if you don't understand that,
what state's going to take away black people voting rights? What state's going to do that? Name the state.
Now, first of all, they
Let's talk about it.
In Texas,
they already did it.
In Florida, Louisiana. If y'all don't know what these people are doing, now it used to be where you
in the state where
had no black vote.
Let me say this.
There's a state
that had no black vote.
Hey, that was a civil right where you could move anywhere, right? If you got the money and you could pay for the home. But they have backtracked that shit in certain states. And now they can literally not sell you a home just based on your skin color. They did that shit in Florida. Y'all don't even know what's going on. Y'all don't see what's happening.
By the way, you see why?
Well, the reason why bomb.
I guess I got the cheat code or something.
Also in Texas,
the reason why.
Also in Texas, I don't have the right to choose anymore. I never thought that would be overturned, but it has.
You don't have the right to kill your baby.
You don't need that right.
You don't have the right to kill your baby, Chanel.
Why you saying you don't have the right to kill your baby?
The only point that I'm making is
the right to kill a baby.
It's not about that. I'm not talking about that.
No, that's what you want to do.
Yo, stop saying that shit over and over, bro. Come on, bro.
I'm talking about when your rights are
I'm gonna
being,
keep the
it's a
stream.
slippery slope. It's why we have the freedom of speech, right? And all of it must be protected, or none of it has
Protect the right to.
it
That's
all
not a
just needs to
constitutional
be
right.
protected.
Stop reading the
I'm not talking
Constitution.
about
That's
that.
not a
I'm simply
constitutional
saying,
right. It's a made up thing.
can you stop?
Can you let her
She wants
talk?
to
Damn.
protect her right to
I want to
delete,
protect the right over
delete
my
the
body.
infant.
That's what. Let me ask
Delete
you a question.
the
Do you
infant.
want some? Do you feel like if the government wants to, if you want to have a medical procedure, should the
Uh-huh.
government be able to tell you whether or not you can have it?
It's not a medical procedure.
I'm
Stop
not
using
talking to
big
It
words,
is
you.
a medical
Talon.
I'm not talking to
procedure.
You
you.
No, it's
decided
Many
to
not.
have a
women
Should the
have
No,
government
it's
be
died.
able to
not.
tell you whether or
No, it's
not you
You
can
not.
have your
decided to
medical
have a baby,
procedure?
Chanel. Don't
Listen,
blame it.
Many women
Don't
have
blame it on the
died.
government. You,
it's
When
a
the
the
job
government,
government did
between
not
me
put a
and my
baby in
doctor.
you. The government
oh
did
I'm
my
not
not
put a
talking
God,
about.
baby in
I'm
you.
not talking
It
about
was
that.
your
No, don't
decision.
make it about the baby.
It
I'm
was
simply
your
saying.
decision, Chanel. I'm not gonna let y'all put a hook on
I'm
that shit.
saying, if
It
should
was
you
your
have the
decision to
power
have a
over your
baby.
body?
me. So what about
Okay?
the 10-year-old who didn't have
It
no
was
choice because
your
she was great
Wait
and
a
she
minute. Wait
ended
a
up
minute.
pregnant and they
Right.
wouldn't
Okay, we
allow
got
her
to
to
bring
make
Because
up
I've
the
seen that in my lifetime.
percent of rape charges. Okay.
no, but they listen. The
Hold on, hold
20-year-old
on.
a man, but what
That's
about
not
that
the point.
10-year-old having
Like
a
10
That
rape
is
baby?
the
babies
point.
per
That's
year.
What
exactly
Come
the
about
on,
that
point.
get out of here.
10-year-old having that baby?
300 million Americans and like 10 rape babies a year. Come on, get
Okay,
out of
well,
here.
anyway, what about the women who
Wow. You need to
Get
go
out of
and
here.
read a
Get
book.
out of here.
You
you
need
don't
to go and
Okay.
read a
understand?
book.
Get out
If
of
you don't,
here.
if you don't understand what a
But you
woman
know,
is pregnant and
All
then
y'all
something go wrong,
but
pro
you know,
deletion people always
they
bring up
usually
rape
put her life
every
in.
single time. It's
If
like
So
her
white
have you
people
been,
Somebody
rape.
has an
hold on.
echo.
Have you
Somebody
ever
has an
been
Idiot.
echo,
raped?
y'all.
Fuck out of
Have you
here.
ever been raped, Mr. Studio?
Oh no, I'm tough guy.
Okay,
It's
so if you've
great.
never
And
been
I'm a
raped,
tough
somebody
guy.
shut the
has an
hell up.
echo. Somebody has an echo, y'all.
Not
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
an
me.
yeah.
echo, and you got to put a
is it
G
me?
on it.
Is it me?
Somebody got YouTube on.
Yeah. Somebody got a tube on. Mute that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's you,
want is it
Big
YouTube
J.
me?
on. Mute that.
Yeah, that's you, Big
Okay,
J.
let me go ahead and fix that.
And you got to say grape. You
Look
got to
how
put a G on that
Put
word.
the
G on
echo.
it.
My bad. My bad.
look how
My bad.
excited the women got about
It's
this.
like
What's
10
crazy?
grape charges, grape babies a year. Get out of here. Get
you
the
don't know
fuck
what you're
out of
talking
here.
about.
You
You have
always
no
bring up the
clue.
grape clause.
Not
You
because, but y'all
always bring
don't
it up
understand.
every
He's
single
an
time.
idiot.
Get out
I
of
don't
here.
know why you think it
You
would
want
be
to
just
delete
10.
the infant.
Why would they
That's
just
what
be
you want to
10?
do.
Why would they
You
be
like the
just 10?
joy
I'm
the
asking you a
joy of
question.
deleting infants.
Why
You
would they
Yo,
love
just
come
that
be
on.
shit.
10? Why
Come
would
Get
on.
they
out of
just be
here.
10 when this is
Just
something that
10.
happens
Just
to
10 a
a
year.
woman every day, to women every day? Why
Yeah,
would
but
they just be
how
10?
many
Can
babies
can I go
come
Not
at the
really
as a
bottom
true
then?
result
though.
of
You're just
that?
using that. You'll
Mr.
Go ahead,
say
DJ.
Sam.
anything to get what you
Come on.
want though.
Mr.
You'll
DJ,
literally
can I go
say
at the
Right to
anything.
bottom here?
choose. You want the
I
right
will.
to execute.
Okay, so let
That's
me
what you
ask you
want.
a question, Mr. Club. Is that your name, Clue?
Clue, yeah.
Club.
Okay, so do you think that women who are should have any rights?
Do I think women should have any rights? Yes.
Who are ard?
Yes, they should.
So they should be able to have power over their fetus or no?
But what I'm saying is that's
Nope.
you keep
I'm not
bringing up the
asking. I'm
great
not asking about
clause.
the nuance. I'm
You
just
keep
asking.
bringing up
Do
the
you
great
think
Why
that
she
they
clause.
want
should?
to
We're
punish
talking
the
about
fetus?
I'm not
deletions.
Why do you
talking
want to
about.
punish the fetus
We're
for?
Listen,
She
talking
ain't
about
done
listen.
nothing to
deletion,
nobody.
right?
I'm trying to have a
That's
conversation with
You
that's
keep
someone
not
bringing
else.
up the 0.001% of
How do you know that?
the
grape
How do
babies
you know
a
zero
it
year.
zero.
is?
It's a very small number.
Let me
No,
tell you
no, it's
something that
not
you
Clue. No, it's not Clue.
right.
What
No,
It's
about
no,
all,
not.
it's
what
not
about all the
Clue.
women
Hold
that are
on.
deleting because they're not ready to be mothers?
How do you know that?
That's the majority.
How
They're
do you
deleting
know?
That
because I don't want to be
that
mothers.
Do you know the
no, it's
I don't
not.
want
majority?
to be a mother. I don't want
That
my
is
baby to
not
hurt
the majority.
my
Hold
shape.
on,
That is
I don't
BJ.
want to
not
be
the
fat.
majority,
Mr.
I'm
Clue.
BJ,
gonna
hang on one
delete because
second.
I don't want to be fat. All
Mr.
right.
Clue.
I'm
Mr.
not
Blue.
ready to be a mom,
Mr.
so I'm
Blue.
gonna go ahead and delete this
Are you
child
gonna
because I
listen
don't
at
want to be
all?
a mom right now. I'll be a mom when
Honestly,
I have money. I
at the
don't
Why
have
are
numbers
you
that they
money.
so
putting up,
Yeah,
it
so when
can't
I
be
get
nothing else
money,
but Alexis, bro.
yeah, fuck out of here.
Those
why
numbers is too
No, no,
big.
no, it's not.
hold on,
The
wait.
No,
numbers
it's
is too
not.
crazy,
Because
bro.
Hold the
oh
roll
my
Can
Those
I
numbers is
God,
too crazy.
listen,
It
can I
can't
ask
be
a
nothing
question,
else.
fuck out of here.
They
Mr.
can't be
Blue?
nothing else, bro. Look,
You
Mr.
know
how
Blue.
crazy the numbers are.
fuck out of here,
Alone,
Chanel.
in Colorado alone this year, there was over 2,000 women raped, right? Just this year, we could go through the states, 801 states. 1,500 in another state. So y'all don't know what y'all talking about
at all.
And how many of them had to get pregnant? How
And let
many
me
of them
ask
had to
you
get a
this.
procedure because of
Every
that?
single
Are you
time.
guys
How many
able?
had to get a
Every single
procedure
time.
because of that?
Hold
Bring up the
on.
women that don't want to mess
A
up the
lot of
figure.
them.
Clue.
A
You
lot
never
of
bring
them.
up
Hold on.
the women that don't want to mess up the figure.
But
We
here
know
is the
how
problem though.
pregnancy
You
happens.
never
No,
bring those
but
women.
here
You always bring up
is the
grape.
problem. Here is no. We can go beyond grape. We can go beyond grape. In my home state, right in Texas, there is an infant
I'm from Texas. Go ahead.
mortality rate that's academic size.
Mortality.
Right. There are a lot of women who are pregnant dying.
Right.
So
And a lot of
there
those are
is a
black
huge,
women.
Wait a minute. Can we
and
clean the
most of those are
language up?
black
Wait a
women.
minute. Can we clean the language up so we could keep the stream up? Y'all saying the most craziest of
I think
shit,
he said
man.
grape. I think.
You're gonna
Yeah,
have to do a
Yeah.
lot
we're
of
saying
I
reading.
grape,
think
sir.
so.
We're saying
It
grape.
it has nothing. See like what you want to do, Clue, is make it all about 0% because of SA. That's not the
Let's
argument.
work.
The argument.
Let's work
Hold on.
big to
No.
small. Let me say it.
Hold on. The argument is really about infant. I can't even pronounce the word right. The rate where
You
pregnant
bringing up
women are
something
dying.
nonsensical, bro. This has nothing
Mortality
to
No,
They
rate.
do.
want to
no, it's
delete.
not.
This
It's
has
not
nothing to do with
Jay.
reproductive
nonsensical.
rights,
It's
bro.
not
This has nothing to
nonsensical.
do
Jay.
with that.
They want to
There
delete
has been articles.
because they're
There
not ready
has
to
been
be
articles.
mothers.
Hold on. No, there are articles by the Texas Tribune, articles
Small numbers.
by some of your health organizations saying that black women in
Small
America are
numbers.
dying at the rate during their pregnancies.
That's not
Small
Right.
what we're
numbers.
That's a
talking
Those are
fact.
small
about.
numbers,
That
Big
has
J.
been going on.
Small
That's not
numbers,
what
Big
we're
J.
Oh my
talking
God.
Those
about.
are small numbers. Small numbers.
Those are not small numbers. Those are not small
They're
numbers.
not small
Mr.
at
J,
all.
It's
can I add this?
academic. It,
Mr. J, let me add this
go
too.
ahead.
This is a fact. 1 in 4 women will be sexually assaulted in their lifetime. So it's 3 of us on here. I know I have. I'm not sure if the rest of the ladies on here
You
have
said that
been.
with pride.
But let me be
Yes, I
clear.
have.
Getting smacked
Count
on
the
your
women.
ass in
Hold
a
on, let me
nightclub
finish my
counts as an
Wait
statement,
a minute.
assault.
Wait a minute.
conservative,
Wait a minute.
before
Wait
you
a
It
minute.
interrupt
does.
me,
You're using
please.
the word kind of
Can
bluntly,
you
though.
let me finish my statement, please? So when you think about and you talk so cavalierly about essaying about people being essayed, count the women in your
Cavalierly.
family. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. At least one of them, probably all of them, is my guess because I've worked in sex crimes, have been sexually essayed. Count your daughters. Count the women that work at the Chick-fil-A. Count the women that's at the mall, and that's just the women. I'm not even getting on the male population that probably have a
Why do we
super
keep
underrated
ignoring?
and underreported essays that have happened to those men and young
Why do
boys.
we
Big
keep?
J, you
That is
gotta
still
mute up
Why
when
do
you're
happening.
we
not
I'm
keep?
not
talking.
Why do we
finished with
keep
what I'm saying. Y'all
ignoring
need to
the
take a step back.
majority, which is
I'm not
women
finished with what
who
I'm
don't want
saying.
to mess up the
I'm not
figure or they're not
finished
ready
with
to be
what
Hold on,
I'm
you have to
moms?
saying.
stop. Like, we need one mic because we can't hear her.
Thank you. So
Oh,
all I'm saying to you is if you're going to be so cavalier about it, then you need to go and talk to your brother, your cousins, your besties, your grandfather, your father, everybody's that, because that's who's doing it.
Well,
Those are the
no,
perpetrators.
none of my
I'm not
family is
finished
knocked
with
up
what
a
I'm
bit.
saying. He said one mic. So go talk to those people if you want to have this conversation about we don't want to the women. That's just
We've never
1.000%.
knocked up a
Go
bitch.
talk to those women. Go talk to the men that are perpetrating this stuff. And then you can come and you can sit on here and
We
poke your chest out about things that are really going on in this country with regard to women, and
are
not
you
only in this
deleting? Are you
country,
deleting
it's
babies or not?
globally.
Let
Go
me
and
ask
do
you
Are
some
you
this.
deleting
research
babies
or
or not?
shut the hell up.
She
Are
made
you
a good
deleting
point.
babies or
okay.
not,
Shut
Vanilla?
your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Wait a minute. So I have
Shows
a
her the
question.
A Dub. He said, drop Big J. I appreciate you, A Dub, for the motherfucking cash app. And my bad, my bad.
I'm
I
sorry for
kind of
yelling.
took a
She
while.
made
On that.
How long is that?
Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. It's so
Okay,
Big
so
to
I have a
small.
question.
Big
Let
to
me ask you a
small.
question to the men, to every man up here. Let's say you have a wife or a girlfriend, and she gets attacked, and then you find out she's pregnant. Are you willing for her to have that baby, even though you know it's not yours and everything? You gonna
Give the
be
baby
okay?
away. Adoption.
I would never, even though I don't have the power, I would never call for a deletion.
That's
Even
why
though
it's
I'm
so
gonna have
good
the
because
power as a
it's not
man, I would never
because
ever
You
call
trying
for a
to y'all
deletion.
y'all
So
y'all
you
it
trying to
doesn't
gonna be
punish
the
matter
the baby?
dad.
what
Hold
you
on,
would
You
hold on,
do.
gonna be the
I'm
dad.
not a murderer.
Bob. You want to punish that
Giving birth
baby
is
for
not
something a
something that
grown
y'all
up
think
did.
it's just push a baby out and go give it away. Like y'all heard what Big J
Ultimately,
just said.
you're
Black
punishing the
women
baby
have the
though.
highest
You made the decision,
pregnancy mortality rates, and it's not just when
It's
it's
a
giving birth.
fact.
but
It's a
the
It's through
fact.
decision
violence.
to fuck was
It's
made
not
by
just through
you.
giving birth. It's through violence
The
as
decision to
well.
fuck was made by you.
How can
Let,
you talk while
let's
other
get
people are
off.
talking?
Let
Like, I know
let
you don't want to
let's get
listen, but
off of
can
the
you not talk
minority.
over people?
You're still talking about the minority of grape. That's a
No,
minority. That's a minute
Nobody,
number.
The
I
Are
didn't
you
mention
majority.
aware of
grape.
how
It's a
many
I didn't
women
minute
have
mention
grape
grape.
number.
in
Look
this
at the
country? What are
stats.
you
And
talking
that's what I'm
How
about?
saying.
many
Can you stop
how
talking
many
over
Minute
people?
procedures
Because
happen
I
a
didn't
year?
mention that.
minute.
How many
Okay, I
people
didn't
have these
mention that.
procedures every year? How many women get this done every year? Millions of
So
times
hold
a
on,
year.
let
You
me ask
can't
y'all a
tell me
question.
that
listen.
you can't tell
There's
me
a
that you're
stat.
being
The
essayed
stat
millions of
says
times a year and you have
one
to get
in
this
20
procedure.
women,
You're lying. You
one
want men
in
to lie
20
about
women,
everything just to
one
get
in
what you
20
want.
women. I'm giving you a number. 1 in 20 women who are attacked in that way end up pregnant. And just in Texas alone, there was 15,000 women who was attacked this year alone. So that is a lot. But y'all never say y'all would be fathers to those babies. You just said, "Well, I wouldn't tell her to do this or that." But are you gonna be a father? You actively are the husband. Are you gonna be a father when she
And do
has to
you
have
know
the
the
baby?
trauma
Bomb
that
Cherry.
goes
What
along
about the
with
women
that?
who are not ready to be mothers and they
Stop trying to make
stay
it
Wouldn't
about
be
that.
deleted?
ready.
We're
I
talking
wouldn't
about
want to be a
No, we're talking
mother
about the
to a
majority.
baby I
Big to small.
didn't want. If
Big
I
to
didn't want the
small.
baby,
We're
why would
working
I
Well,
big
make
to
let's
And
small. Big
let's
All I
to
need
run.
is one mic.
and shows how the Unk be streaming. He says some women
All I
been
need
through
is
it.
one mic.
Let's move on. If this conversation is too sensitive, we could move on. I appreciate you, Unk, for the super
Money
chat.
counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money.
Yeah, if this conversation gonna be a little too sensitive, we could move on because you know what I mean.
Can I add one thing to what I was saying earlier about 1 in 4 women being assaulted or essayed in her lifetime? I have been multiple times. I think Bomb said she has been as well. And there's only one other lady on here. And I'm not trying to get her to say anything, but I'm saying if you look at just this panel,
I said yes.
two-thirds of the women that are here, I don't know, did she say yes to? So if she did,
Yeah.
that's 100% of the women that are on this panel are saying to you, and you're still sitting here in judgment and wanting to make it about you and your personal belief rather than about what is actually happening to women. And when we talk about women, because people could put a face on it when it's the 3-year-old that's getting hard. But guess what? That 3-year-old grows up to be a woman. So just because it's like, oh, well, she was 19 or oh, she was dressed this way or oh, whatever the reason is, stop it. You need to take a step back from
Stop trying
yourself.
to bully me with your emotions.
I'm not trying to
I
bully
told
you.
you
I'm
about
telling
that.
Why do
you.
you
Stop
have to
using your
talk
emotions to bully me.
every time she's talking? You have to like start talking.
100% of the women on this panel have said to you, Hood Conservative and Mr. Group or Group, whatever your name is, that we all have been essayed in our lifetimes.
Grouper.
I've said multiple times. So help me understand how you still have no empathy whatsoever.
I don't have
You only brought
empathy.
that up. You brought
And it's
that
been
up for
multiple times
exactly
for me
that
as well.
reason. No, you want me to have
Yeah, I'm
empathy enough that
sorry.
I follow you off a cliff.
You're
I
right.
don't
You're
have
right.
enough
Let
empathy
me
to
let me
follow you
bring
off
up
a
my
cliff. I
own
don't.
horrible,
I don't.
horrific
Yes.
things that have happened to
Yes.
me so that
Yes.
I can drag, so I
So
can make
you
you feel
admit
some type of way.
you
I'm
yeah, you admit
simply
that's
saying
why
to
you
you,
did it, right?
have some
Chanel,
That's
you ain't no
empathy.
exactly why you did it,
feelings.
right? That's
No,
Chanel,
exactly
why
you
why
I'm
ain't
you
no
did it,
doing it is
right?
feelings.
because I'm trying to inform you
Right,
that
you
you
did it
need to
so I
take
can
a
feel
step
bad
back.
and then
That's
stop
all I'm
thinking.
saying.
If
But I'm
if
not
I
in
stop
danger of
feeling,
you
I stop
caring about
thinking,
what
right?
happens because you hate women. So
Lucky for
whatever.
you, I
Chanel,
don't
you
have
ain't your
feelings.
feelings. You're in your
Lucky
feelings,
for you, I
Chanel.
don't have girls'
I'm
feelings.
sorry.
This
Would
is
You're
you
in
why
your
you
be in
need a
your
feelings,
husband.
hold on,
Chanel.
wait, pause.
This is why you need
Would
a
you
Chanel,
be
you're
husband.
in
in
This
your
is
your
why you need a
feelings.
husband, Chanel.
conservative?
This is why
Hold
you need a
on.
husband.
Hold
This is why you
on.
need a
You
husband.
just
This
said
is
an
exactly
hour
why you
ago
should
you
have a
don't want
husband.
people to be coming in and protecting someone, and here you go coming in and
This is why you
protecting
have a
someone.
husband.
And this
This is
is
why
the
you have a
thing.
husband,
And
right?
this is the
This is why
thing.
you
He
have a
doesn't even
husband,
need
right?
to be protected. He
This
has to
is why
sit
you
up
have
here
a a
said
husband,
anything.
right?
He's been attacked. So why are you
This is
protecting
why
him?
you have a husband, right? This is
Why
why
are
you
you
have a husband,
protecting a
right?
man that doesn't need your protection?
This is why you have a husband, right?
Exactly.
Because you
You
have too
want to
many
just
feelings.
Are you
continue
jealous
to
of
be a
her
heartless
husband?
asshole. Period.
This is why you have a husband,
Can you
because you
stop
have too
repeating
many
yourself? We
feelings.
heard you. We heard
I'm gonna
you.
let you have
This
it.
is why you need a man in your life, because you have too many feelings. You might fuck around and the baby won't make it because you got so many feelings.
You need to have some
You
feelings.
clearly
What
have.
you talking about? So when you have daughters and shit like this, see, that's what that's how we got out of slavery, right? People have
Had
feelings.
this exact same conversation
They
with my
start
daughter too.
realizing.
Wait a
They
minute,
have
Ron.
to, Bob. They
I
don't give
won't
a fuck.
tolerate this from my daughter either.
Yeah, I know you
Mom, they don't
won't
care.
tolerate. You gonna make her raise a baby that she didn't even want. She wasn't ready for, and with somebody who
That was all her, bro. That's all her. I
it was
won't
on her
tolerate
that
this
she
from
got
her.
attacked. Y'all hear this shit?
Now you moving the
Yeah.
goalposts. See what you
What are we
do? Stop
talking about?
gassing
We
me
don't
up.
talk
It's
Stop
so
trying
about
to gas
sad.
me up.
It's
That's
the
the
so
It
raising
gas
never
sad.
a
up.
gets
child
that.
that
Like,
she didn't even want. It had nothing to do with. She was forced. But okay, it's okay. That's
Now
that's
you're
black.
making up a lifetime story so you can be right. You see
Well,
this
I listen.
bullshit? This is why you
I
don't
don't.
listen to chicks, bro.
I
This the
don't have
shit
to
they do when they
listen.
wrong. This the shit
can
you
you
do when you
control
wrong.
yourself and your emotions? Because you
I
can't
don't
be
have to
quiet.
listen. I never shared this with anyone. In fact, I'm not gonna say that because my husband don't even fucking know. But what I will tell you is
Your
that
husband don't even
we
fuck you no more.
we already know how
You're
babies are
Jesus,
born.
disgusting.
That
that's
was
We
sad.
deep.
know how many
That was
women
That's
get
deep.
sad.
pregnant
You
due
real
to some
disgusting.
shit.
That's
What are
She
sad.
y'all
said
talking
it.
Man.
about? How you think babies
She
are born?
said that.
I
Yeah, I
mean,
said
let's
my husband don't
digest it.
know.
Let's
That's what I
quarterback
said.
this thing.
Something we
Bomb.
never
Your
had a
husband doesn't
conversation
fuck you
about.
anymore.
What?
You said your husband doesn't fuck you anymore.
When did I say that shit?
You
You
just
didn't.
said
You
it.
just being an asshole.
I ain't
Your
said no
husband
shit.
doesn't fuck you
What are you
anymore.
talking about?
Wait, that's what you heard.
Does,
That's what
does she
he
not?
heard. That's
What
What
not
the
did
what
fuck
she
she
did
say
I
said.
not?
then? That's what I heard.
That's
Yeah.
not what she
What did she
said.
What?
say?
She
No,
said
what
her
I
husband doesn't know.
I
Oh,
said my
okay.
husband don't know. I said, let
My
me share
bad.
something. And then I
My
said,
bad.
never
My bad.
mind. My husband don't know.
Okay.
I
Okay.
never like.
Okay. I'm
That shit
sorry.
is that's just, you
And you
heard
know
a
what?
lot.
Yeah,
That's a
I
lot.
hear, I hear
I
some shit. I hear
hold
shit.
on, wait, pause.
Big
And you know
J
what? This
got
is the thing.
paid yesterday.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Money counting. Money counting. Money counting. Money counting. It's so exciting.
Shows her the Big J. He said drop clue. Go ahead, Chanel.
I was just gonna say, I don't want you to answer this, Miss Bombcherry, but I can just tell you from my feel.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Money counting. Money counting. Money counting. Money counting. It's so exciting.
Shows her the Ung be streaming. He said, drop Chanel being too emotional, even if it's justified. Uh, who else he said to drop? Oh, he also said drop Hood. He need a break, please. He also said drop Reese. Definitely, he said drop Reese. You know what I'm saying? And he also said drop bomb. So let me see. How much is that? That's five. I think that's five each. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, there we go. Oh, bomb. Bomb was the other one. He said drop bomb. That's 5, 10, 15, 20. I appreciate you, Ong, be streaming for the super. You just damn near cleared the whole panel for 5 minutes each. That is crazy.
So the thing is though, infant mortality, morbidity rate is the issue among black women. It's an epidemic in the South. If you live anywhere in the South, if you go look up how many women been dying while giving birth, that is an epidemic. And I don't know why Clue or even Hood Serve will talk about getting abortions are easy, yet they never ask how much is an abortion. Nobody could just scrap up a money like that and
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Money counting. Money counting. Money counting.
Look, don't blame me, blame capitalism. The economy is fucked up, Big J. You ought to hear Clue say he had to drop you for $10. You ought to hear, man. You ought to hear. You know what I'm saying? Let me see who had got dropped on the two for okay. Everybody else who got dropped just know from Ong be streaming. You got like 2 more minutes. Um, I forgot what Big J was talking about. Reset Big J money long. You know what I'm saying? Show so the big money J. You know what I mean?
Well, that was wild, boy.
Yeah. I thought this nigga went to sleep. Shit. That shit was intense. Let me see who we got. Oh, Unk just put some more on Big J. He said, drop Big J. Enough baby deletion talk. I feel you. That baby deletion talk was it was going kind of left, you know what I'm saying? It didn't go too left, but it seemed like it was headed that way. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, Unk. I don't know, like the whole baby deletion shit. I don't really I be kind of indifferent to it, you know what I'm saying? Sure, I ain't for people using it as a form of birth control, you know what I mean? But I do understand in certain cases it might make sense for women to do that shit, you know what I mean? Some people get raped by their own uncle or some shit, you know what I mean? It is what it is.
I just seen this article with this father was having sex with his daughter, making more daughters.
And let's bring Clue back to the stage. He said, "Bring me back so I could talk shit about about dropping Big J." You know what I mean? Hey man, pop your shit.
I don't know why Big J is hurt by the things I say. I'm speaking truth. I really am.
I don't know
I
why
really
he's
am
hurt.
speaking truth.
But wait a
He's
minute.
hurt. He's hurt
What
because he got
article you
dropped.
had said you had seen? Giz, my bad. I forgot you were saying. You seen an article about it was some incest shit.
Pretty much, he made one of the daughters like his wife or something.
That shit is some disgusting shit, bro. Like I think people who do shit like that, they got some mental shit going on. You know what I mean? Like to me, it's kin to like cannibalism. You know what I mean? Because a lot of creatures they smart enough to not try to eat their own kind and shit. You know what I mean? Unless you probably already dead and they hungry. You know what I mean? But go ahead, Clue. My bad.
Yeah, all I was saying was that they never the women never bring up the majority of the deletion cases where it's not grape. It's actually I'm not ready to be a mom. I don't want to destroy my figure. I have such a good figure, and I don't want to destroy that. That's
So
the
you saying
majority
women
of.
that? So you saying the majority of women are deleting babies because they're trying to keep their figure? That
Keep their
is
figure,
fucking.
don't want to
That
be a
is
mother,
that
not
is
ready
insane.
to be a mother. I don't want this dude to be the dad, and those are the reasons why they're deleted, not because they got graped. No, not because
Well,
they got
nobody
graped.
said that,
That's the
and the
that's
reasons
the
really
that's
don't
the
matter.
lowest statistic on the ladder. It's the lowest one, and we
Nobody was talking
focusing
about
on
great
that.
men.
Why are we focusing on that?
We're not. We're
That's
not.
the
But I
that's the
mean,
Because
reason.
y'all,
they want to
That's
get
the
out of
reason
jail
that
free
y'all bring
card.
up every single time. Every single
I
That
thought
time y'all bring that up.
that we were moving past this, but I guess we back on it. And you taking it to grape, which nobody was really talking about. I mean, like Chanel did bring it up, but
Everybody was
it,
talking
it's
about grape.
100% of the women on the panel
y'all
have been
all
great.
did a
So
sister
the fact
circle
that
with
you're
said y'all victims and we need to shut up and listen. Get the fuck out of here.
who
Exactly.
said that?
Yeah.
Who said that?
That's
Y'all been
hood.
talking the
That's
whole
hood.
time.
That's
Nah, I don't
literally
know why. She,
Chanel
I don't
brought
know
that
why
up
she went to
and
that.
said we went
She
around
went
the
to the
panel and said y'all
extreme.
all was victims. And now when we point
She
out that the majority of these cases are not from victims, it's from girls who just feel like doing it because you want to get out of jail free
Yeah.
card.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
I
Yeah.
would
maybe
love to
the women
know how being raped and telling that you this has happened to you is a get out of jail free card. Can you explain to me how
That's
that's
a very
Because you're
how
not
small
this
the main
hold on
statistic,
character.
how this
Chanel.
lifelong
You're
trauma
not the main
is
character. That's
getting
why.
me out of
You're not the
jail
main character.
somehow. In
You're
fact,
not the
when a
main
woman or
character.
anyone is being
okay.
raped, that is the opposite. of a card.
I want to ask you a
It's the
question, Chanel.
opposite of
Okay,
getting out of
with you
anything.
not,
It's actually putting you in prison for the remainder of your life. Bon Cherry brought up
okay, if
something earlier.
you are not healed from
Hold
it,
on, Hooster.
do you
King
think
Rooster.
that you are
King
capable of
Rooster,
being
hold
over
on.
people that
Wait
have
a minute.
certain
Wait a
things
minute.
that they have not
Wait a
gotten
minute,
over,
y'all.
bro?
Wait a
Because
minute, y'all. Wait a minute. Show so to
imprint on them
Natasha.
people.
Wait a minute. Show so to Natasha. She said, the men are the ones who want the abortions and they pay for it. What do y'all say about that?
It's definitely true.
That's a
That's
lie.
why there's a whole scam
That's a lie.
of women. Hold on. It's definitely true. That's why there's a whole scam of women asking for abortion money that aren't even pregnant, and men just fork it over because they want to get rid of it. I mean, there's also videos of men physically trying to push women into abortion clinics, trying to verbally trying to get women to go to abortion clinics. So we know that men do
You
advocate
know
for
damn
abortion.
well there's
The
no
real
video of
problem
Okay,
that.
is
Show the video.
these males
Show the
want.
if a
video.
Hold
man,
on, can I just? I got like
look,
10 more
DJ,
words. Excuse
quite
me, please.
naturally, if
The
a
real
man
problem.
is
Hold
not
on,
in a
excuse me.
full relationship with a
Can I finish
woman
my
and that woman
statement?
is cheating, why would you want that baby by that woman, that side chick? When you
Okay.
know this woman
The
got a
real
whole
problem is
husband or
these
whatever,
males
and
want
she
to be able
fucking
to
around with
dictate
you,
when a
you
woman
gonna
has
pay
an
that money,
abortion.
right?
That's the actual issue.
But
Go
guess
ahead.
who never get the chance to pay that $500? The man that's in their house. The man, he never gets asked for that money. I done took a couple of folks riding along with a couple of other females down to Jackson, Mississippi. They got rid of babies, and I knew who they baby daddies was. The nigga that was paying bills in their house. And get what? They got the money from other niggas. 3 different other niggas got the money, smoked, drunk that shit up and everything. But guess what? The man in the house that didn't know shit. I was like, damn, y'all some ratchet bitches.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I
So
done took them
You
folks
act
down
like
there, bro.
they ratchet. So you gonna forget about the mother men she was able to get that money from? They must have been having sex with her.
Nigga, I'm gonna take them motherfuckers. Look,
Those
if you
men
gonna
wasn't
pay me
pregnant.
gas money, if you gonna
Those men
pay me
wasn't
gas
married.
money
Either.
and buy what
They
I
have to
need,
take the
I'm
money.
gonna drop your ass off in front of that damn place too. I'm Uber, baby.
Hey, what?
I'm
I'm
going
not
Uber.
talking about what? Why you mentioning Uber?
If I'm knowing what's going on, look, I'm telling you what I done seen for
Okay, I
myself.
get it.
And then get what? Some of the women did it took a couple of times, 2 or 3 times. Same
But she
goddamn
can't
women.
do it. So let me ask you this, Rooster. Can I come to you right now and say, "Hey, I'm pregnant. Give me 500"? No, why? Because we ain't never
Hell
said
no.
so. Right. So
Look,
my
your
point
wait,
nigga
so
is,
so the
your
Unc is saying, and Unc is saying in the chat, it don't matter if he wanted. You know what I'm saying? He can't make her do it. What do y'all say to that?
It's literally a crime. I don't know what the hell Reese be talking about. These chicks just be saying anything at this point.
make her do it if
They will
The
say
only
anything
reason
to
why,
terminate a kid, bro. Think about
DJ,
what you're dealing with. They will literally say anything to terminate that kid, bro. What are we talking about?
the only reason why they would terminate their kid is because the guy that they've been sleeping with is inferior towards the dude that's in their house. She been cheating on the. I'm telling you, bro. A lot of time the dude that
This is
they
a
want to have
question.
fun with, the dude that
Listen,
they want to have fun
this is
with, they
the
get the
question.
money from that dude. But the
The
guy that's
question
in the
was, let me
household
ask.
with them
Listen,
don't know
you gotta
shit about
stop.
what's
You
going
ramble
on.
too much. This is my
There
question.
ain't no rambling. I'm
If,
telling the truth,
if
and you don't want to
you
hear it.
and I are dealing with each other, right? We're dealing with each other. I'm not talking about no cheating that shit you went
If
through.
you decide,
Wait, can you?
motherfucker,
Wait,
get what?
let her
I'm not
finish so
talking.
we could
I'm not
hear the
talking about a
analogy.
side
Go ahead.
person. Me and you are together, and I get pregnant, and then you don't want it. You can't make me go there, but if we dealing and I really fuck with you like that, and you tell me we can't afford it, you don't want it, you don't think that's pushing a woman into going down there? In
That
fact,
ain't
you
pushing
gonna give me
shit.
the
No,
money,
it's
you gonna
not.
drive
The
me.
man does
No,
not
no, it's
have any
not.
power over
Listen, you men
Delusion.
got more,
No, it's
y'all
not.
Over
No, it's
Delusion?
not.
No.
Oh,
The
No, we
father
don't. You
has no
gaslighting.
power.
You
None.
gaslighting.
None, Von
Gaslighting.
y'all
Cherry.
hear
That
this shit,
giggle,
lady?
you see that
None.
giggle? That's how you
Women
know she
don't want
lying.
to be
Y'all
We
held
hear
can
this shit?
beg
accountable
you
for
to do it,
nothing.
but that's it. We can beg
Okay,
you
So
to
and
you
do
that's
it,
gon'
but
all
so
that's
she
you
it.
gonna
is.
sit
That's
your
all
You
the
ass
tell
on
a
the
power we
table.
have.
tell a
So you
woman
gonna
you're not
set
gonna
your
be
ass
there
up
and
on
help
the
you with
table
that
and let
child.
somebody
You
go
We
just
can
all
feel
up in
beg
like,
your
you,
ass
but
with a
that's it.
vacuum.
okay,
You gonna
well
set
that's
your ass
enough.
on the
You
table,
know?
bomb, and let somebody go up all up in your ass with a vacuum, right? And tools and shit.
Well, that's not
Because
how it
somebody
happens. So
forced
I
you
don't
to
know
do
what
it.
the fuck you
Oh
talking
yeah,
Not
about.
that's
only that,
exactly
Bob.
how it happened.
Not only that, Bob. You walking into an attempted homicide by arguing that shit. Literally.
This nigga said they're going to inside you with a vacuum. How long ago?
Nah,
You talking about
whatever,
40, 50
whatever
years ago?
tools or
Where they
breaking
just give
tools
you a
or
pill.
suction
They give you a
tools,
pill.
however.
They give you a
Oh,
pill.
okay.
They give you a pill. That's it.
Well, okay, if that's the case, y'all will
Depending
do
on
it the
how
old
far
way,
along you are.
turpentine, cottonseed, or whatever the fuck. You ain't got to go
So,
up in there and let
so
them
let me
give
just
you the
say this:
DNC
the
then.
majority of people who are
Crazy,
essayed
bro.
are essayed by people that they know. So it's
Mm.
usually the daddy, the brother,
Why
the
you want to talk
grandfather.
about
Let
sexual
Not
me
battery though?
Wait a
finish.
stepdad.
minute.
I
Wait
didn't
a
say
minute.
Stepdad,
anything while you
not
were
daddy.
talking.
Not
Real
daddy.
daddies
I
too.
didn't
Real
say
daddies.
anything while you were
Stepdaddy. The
talking.
Real
stepdaddy's
daddies.
doing most of the
Yo,
work.
I am
wait a
trying to
minute.
say
Wait a
something.
minute. Y'all gotta let each other
Stepdaddy.
finish so you could
Real
disagree
daddies.
after they finish.
So like I was saying, the majority of people who are essayed are essayed by people they know. So 9 times out of 10, the person, quote unquote, that they know probably has some sort of close proximity to them. And who has close proximity to you, generally speaking? Your family.
Stepdad.
So if that's happened to you, what are the chances that this 0.000 whatever rate that you're saying, and it's all underreported, what are the chances that that person that perpetrated her could have
5%.
been the dad, the brother, the
Stepdad.
uncle, the cousin, the granddaddy? So if we
Stepdad.
know it's a fact that most people who are essayed by people that they know, it's usually people in their family. How do you sit here and say
Or
that,
the
oh,
step family.
let me finish,
Wait a minute.
that's a
Wait a minute.
Chanel.
grape card, that's a grape
Wait,
card
Clue got
when
it
the
up.
person that did it to you did in fact grape you, and we know that those people are usually in your house or in somewhere in your family. So how are you still saying that it's this small percentage when in reality those women or those females or men
Bob
that got
just gave us
raped,
the numbers, 5%.
though, and when in reality those women that got raped,
1
it's
in 20
very
is 5%,
likely,
I think.
if it's very likely and probable that those
Somebody run the
women
numbers. It's 1 in
who
20
want,
roughly
hold on,
5%.
Wait a minute.
that
Wait a
those
minute.
women who
Wait.
want that deletion that you're talking about has been essayed by someone, and it's usually incest. So this idea that no, it's some zero zero
Step
zero
incest.
point
Just to be
position
fair,
is ludicrous.
so how much percentage of people, how much percentage of women that go to get ejection, let's call it ejection, or because I don't know if y'all want to call it deletion or not. I don't know the
You would have to
politically
Google
correct
that,
word,
but
I
this
right?
this
But
this idea that they
I
want to
prefer to call it
minimize it,
vacuuming.
let's say you
they want to
imagine, let's say
minimize it.
we doing a
How many girls go
guesstimation.
get vacuumed out?
Wait, let's nah. Let's say we doing a guesstimation. Come on. Let's say we doing a guesstimate. Y'all talking about how is killing a human life and all of this shit, but y'all gonna joke about it being a vacuum. Y'all on some bullshit. This all you know is not some genuine concern for
Bro, they're the
human
one
life.
that want to do it. I just got jokes.
But
Don't you
but
dare get it moral
nah,
on me
but
now.
there's
Don't
no
you fucking
genuine
dare get moral
concern
on
for
me when they
human
want to
life.
do it.
Let
They
me
You know
want
what
to
I'm
just
actually
say
saying?
do it.
it's
Cause
very crass to
y'all be
have
on the
jokes.
conservative side
It's
trying to talk about this
Oh my god.
Christian values and shit,
It's
and now you
it's so
joking about that shit.
Well,
it's
I
so
ain't never
crass
said nothing
to
about no
But
talk
they
Christian
want to
about.
stuff.
actually get
DA
it.
Witch
They want to
Doctor.
actually get
You
it
remember that
vacuum
song
though.
Lil Wayne came
But
out
check
with?
this out.
Pad me
But
the Hoover.
wait
It
a
was
minute,
Pad
Vic.
me the
Wait a
Hoover.
minute, Vic.
A
Wait a minute.
vacuum Hoover.
I'm trying to figure out, like, let's say we could do a guesstimation. How much percentage of women that go and get the baby, removal, right? How much percent you think had been SA?
wait a minute.
Bob said
Less
it's 1 out
less
of
than
20.
point
I'm thinking
zero
it's about
one percent.
5%. You say that's pretty high.
Less than 1%. Let's say that.
2% of women in the U.S. have had abortions. 2%,
Mm.
right? And like
That's not the number.
one
Give us the
out
right
of
number we're asking for, Bob.
1 out of 20 end up pregnant doing those grapes. So
Percentages are not real numbers, bomb chair.
yes, we know that. He asked for the percentage.
And
None of us
out of that
talking
1
about
out
the
of 20, how
percentage.
many actually get the procedure? Out of that 1 out of 20, because now you keep giving me fractions that keep getting smaller and smaller. So out of that 1 out of 20, how many actually get the procedure?
That's what I'm speaking on. What are you speaking on?
It's
Are you
crazy though,
listening to what I'm
DJ. It's
saying?
crazy that they want to talk
You're
about
not
this today
listening?
though. The real talk, DJ. But
Oh,
the
you
other
mean
day they
out of the
had a
1 out of 20
conversation.
get
They
pregnant?
had
Is
a
that what you're asking?
conversation the other day saying if there's no police report and did nobody get shot to jail about it, it didn't happen. They just had a conversation the other week about
No,
this.
Man, you
nobody
on
So
some
said that.
bullshit. So the ong be
no, they
screaming.
did. They did that.
You are lying.
He said if
You
a
know,
woman wants to keep the baby and the man don't, Ain't shit he could do about it. Switch the roles around, and he crying in the car over the ghost of Nug Nug Jr. Why the man gotta be Nug Nug Jr.? I appreciate you.
Money counting team. Money counting team.
But that was just
Money.
I want to add this
Wait.
so that you guys can have some perspective. The youngest person that I know when I worked for Child Protective Services that was ever raped was 2 months old.
Oh my God, nah,
So
let's not. I
so
don't even
so
want to.
I understand that,
Definitely
but
didn't get
I
pregnant, so
want
stop
people.
doing
Yeah, I
this.
don't
I
like.
That's
okay,
that's
Let's
okay.
not
traumatizing.
go. I don't like where
You
this
see, Chanel?
conversation
Okay,
is
I'm
going.
not.
That's
Let's.
an
Chanel
emotional
traumatizing. Stop.
argument,
Can I
Stop
speak,
Chanel. That
doing
has
that,
nothing to
Chanel.
do with what
Mr.
we're talking
DJ?
about,
Can I
Chanel.
speak to you, please?
Literally has nothing to
Has
do
Yo,
with
Can I?
that.
Chanel,
nothing to
let's try to
do.
not be graphic.
I'm
Wait
not
a
gonna do
minute.
that. But what I'm
That's an
Just
saying,
emotional
wait a
tangent.
minute. Wait a minute.
Emotional
Let's try to
tangent.
not.
Chanel,
Let's
you kind of
let
evil
let
too.
her
Chanel, you
land,
evil
but
as
let's
hell,
not
bro.
be too graphic because I do not
okay,
like hearing
I got
about
it.
this type of
I
shit.
got it. Sometimes the truth has to be, and I'm gonna respect your panel, but sometimes the truth has to be accurate, and it has to be something that you say out loud. Otherwise, people can leave the room and be like, I don't care about that. But when you bring it home to them and you give it perspective, if we were all, I'm not even gonna use that because you said not to use that. If you
So
can
you
bring it
basically gonna
to their
traumatize all these people
perspective
all
to
over
where
again
they
if they've
could
been through it.
fully
You evil.
understand that this is not some cavalier thing that is happening in our society. It's not. And for you guys to sit up here and dismiss it as if it's just so like this is just the blowing of the wind, you're being
It's a
very
You don't think
small
you're
dismissive.
number.
being a little bit evil using your
No, you
feelings
Small
in this
evil.
number.
way?
You brought it
You
up,
know what?
Chanel.
Chanel.
You don't
Chanel.
think
If
this
you
is a
want to
type of
use
No,
that
he's
evil?
word,
not evil for
Very
speaking
You
facts.
making them
minuscule.
go back
How is
through it
this not
all
a
over
type of
again thinking
evil?
about
Very
it. That's
Right.
minuscule
sad, bro.
number.
How
Very
is this not a
what's
On
type
the
of
sad?
minuscule.
Sabbath
evil,
Wait,
day.
bro?
no.
On
Let me
the
be very
Sabbath
correct.
day.
Minuscule
You
number,
evil,
Chanel.
Chanel. You
Very
What's
evil.
sad
small.
is that
You evil
100% of
as
the women
hell.
on
You
this
got
panel have
snakes in
said
your
that this
head,
happened
bro.
to them, and you
You got
still don't give a
snakes
fuck.
in
Small
your
number.
head.
That's
And
what's
You
multiple
sad.
times
hell.
at that.
You
That's
evil.
what's sad. You
You
still trying to
evil.
talk us outside of the bag that we don't ever get out of that prison.
You evil.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
Yo, let's and shows who the Ongbi streaming. He says, Chanel, you trying to emotionally control people. Cool off. He said, cool off for 5 minutes. If you well, he probably mean if your point can't stand off logic, move on. This a conversation, not therapy, and let's let the Brody gas master the stage. And let's try to get off the dark subject. It's the weekend, you know what I'm saying? Let's not be too dark and come on, man. Like, yeah, come on.
The facts are too dark. I agree. The
Yeah,
facts are too dark.
we
DJ
I'm
is
just
not.
came
he's
off the
tired of
That
this
is
Sabbath
shit.
day
dark.
and she gonna
You
come
know
with all
what? You
that
know what?
destruction.
Talking about it on a surface level is not dark, but I just know a lot of times our conversation get deep, and I just imagine how dark it could get. This is why I said it's
It
dark.
was it was safer
Ain't got
talking about
dark, but it
Africans,
had the
bro.
potential. It had a lot of potential to get dark. You know what I
No,
mean?
Bring
It
Ben
was
to this
so dark
misogyny,
that she
bro.
get what she even meant it. Look, I'm gonna show you how dark her mind is. She was even saying that some of you niggas got your booty took. See how
he didn't say
they'll
it
try
that
to
way. Oh
exclude you.
my God.
But that's what she
we
said.
ain't know,
She
She did
mentioned
go
the
we ain't
there.
man,
nobody
but y'all,
say
you
no
know,
shit
look,
like
No,
bro.
that.
she
That's
did go
me.
there.
Shit,
She
That's
did
what
go
you
she
there.
heard.
said it, but she ain't
She
say it
answered
all the way. But
questions.
she said it, bro.
No,
But
she answered
That's
questions.
some
She did
evil,
go
bro.
there.
oh my God, she
That's
was
some evil
saying
shit, bro.
she was only saying that so
No,
we can
okay.
recognize that boys could get wrong
Right.
too. That's all.
But
All
so,
right,
but
but
okay,
bomb,
if you just
bomb,
talking
bomb,
about
bomb, bomb,
baseline,
bomb.
if you
If
just
the
talking about baseline
conversation
women,
Tangent.
We were
If
talking
the
about what
conversation is about the reproductive rights thing, what does a boy getting raped have to do with anything? What does a baby who can't even get pregnant have to do with anything? This is why I say she's a fucking evil woman right now. This is some
when
weird emotional abuse she's trying to do.
I see what y'all saying, but what she was saying is that when you know, if y'all don't want to face the fact that women are out here getting harmed and ended up pregnant, then she was giving some facts. So just how many times people are getting
Those
attacked
facts
on
were
here.
not
So why
on
bring
topic.
up boys and
It's
babies?
because y'all
The
keep
facts were
diminishing
not
it
on
and
topic,
minimizing it.
Bomb Cherry.
That she has to go to an extreme that so y'all maybe possibly can understand. Because
Why
what's so
bring
It's
up
not
funny is
on
boys
every
and
topic,
time it's
Reese.
babies?
mentioned, y'all get
Reese.
defensive as if y'all are
Reese.
the people that are being
Reese. It's not
accused.
on topic.
Hold on, why are you
What she
screaming
said
my
was
name
not
while I'm
on topic.
speaking?
What she was
Like
saying
every
is
time
not
this
on
topic
topic.
comes up, y'all get
It's not on
offended. Like y'all
topic.
are the ones. Hold on, please. Like I cannot even hear you.
It's a
Y'all are
tangent,
the ones getting
actually.
offended. Like someone is accusing
Nobody's
y'all.
offended.
Oh my
Nobody's
god.
offended. Nobody's offended.
No,
None of the
no.
men on the
Look.
panel are offended.
Also, that's also accusing people because if this mass amount of number of people are being raped, who's doing all the taking? That's actually accusing people. We just don't
Who
know
we
who they are because
accusing?
we don't
The
have
people
proof,
who
bro.
nobody accused
Listen, what I'm
nobody on this
saying, bro.
panel.
They're
Stop
saying
making
no. I'm saying it's saying it without saying,
what?
bro. Yeah, what y'all is you dumb?
Anybody up here think that any woman was accusing y'all? Because I hope
In it,
not.
okay. Not
Let's
saying
not
No,
make
not
it.
us.
accusing
Not
us,
us. No.
but
No.
Yeah, that's what he's saying,
not.
though. He's saying that we're
I know.
accusing
I'm
y'all.
saying if all of these people are getting raped by having the conversation and saying the numbers, if somebody's getting taken, who are the takers? And sooner or
She
later
said
down the
it.
line,
Family members.
the conversation will change into just like somebody said in the chat. They was saying speaking to a certain person's name,
Let's
and I can't remember, but they said,
let's move
"I
on
bet you
now.
he done took
Rooster.
somebody's stuff
Rooster.
before." And I think they was talking about hood servant,
And
not
this is
even
why
knowing the
it keeps
name.
going to
You see
another
what I'm
level though,
saying?
because niggas like him that
That's
like
crazy,
deny
bro.
shit. It's weird.
You
Like
see, that's what I'm. Come on, bro.
See,
Come
they
on.
want to take
Let's
it
move.
dark, bro.
Nobody mentioned hood service, conservative in that
Look,
way.
if anybody
And
want to
stop
go take
making
a
up shit.
do a baby
Let's
ejection,
move on.
look,
Show so the
Hoover is
AW
open
said, "Damn,
Monday through
change
Friday."
the motherfucking subject."
Damn. The money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's something. Money counting thing.
Also, the Manosphere algorithm member for 17 motherfucking months. He said, "Women, John Wick scheduled baby deletion." This shit is crazy, bro. We gotta move on to Manosphere algorithm. We gotta move on from this topic. I wanted to play this shit about the whole gender shit, right? This is some shit I've seen. It's some Family Guy shit, but it might explain a lot of this whole back and forth gender bullshit that y'all love to come to YouTube for, right? Let me see. Here we go. Let me find the tab right quick. And where's the tab? I know I got TikTok. Oh, there we go. Here we go.
Why are men and women turned against each other? Why does the gender war exist? And who wins when both sides lose?
Look at the numbers. In 2024, a record 52% of U.S. women over 30 are childless. 1 in 3 young men, 18 to 29 in the U.S., had no partner in the past year. Marriage rates at the lowest in history, divorce rates spiking post-pandemic. Gen Z spends more time on dating apps and OnlyFans than building real relationships. The average American now has fewer close friends than ever before. Is that progress or engineered loneliness?
Meanwhile, the love industry booms. Dating apps rake in billions selling matches that rarely last. OnlyFans is worth over $18 billion, monetizing fake intimacy for millions. Big pharma profits as prescriptions for antidepressants and anxiety meds hit all-time highs, especially among young adults.
So that's why every movie, every trend make men look dumb and women look angry. Who decided those were the only stories we see?
Media is the factory. They craft new myths to turn men and women into caricatures, never allies. Who profits? The ones who sell you the story and the fix. The script is everywhere. Masculinity is toxic. Femininity is oppression. Gender is a choice. Biology is a myth. Feminism and identity politics became weapons, not liberation. When men and women fight, the system profits. More broken homes, more lonely consumers, more distraction from who's really in control.
So what's left? Just endless fighting and scrolling?
That's the plan. Millions will die alone, defending a flag they never chose. Don't play their war. Men and women complete each other. Division is defeat. This might be the first and last time you ever see me, so follow for daily truth drops.
What y'all think about that shit? It was a lot
For
back
one,
then.
that's
I
not
think
a
it's
real
very
Family Guy
accurate.
clip. I just hope you know it's not a real Family Guy clip, right?
That's
Of course,
AI.
it's not a real Family Guy clip.
I think it's pretty accurate. I
The,
agree with all of it.
What
the
say
same
you?
ones that spoke to hip hop culture.
Mm.
Modern day, let me add a caveat. Modern day hip hop culture, death, drugs. I fucked your bitch. I killed this nigga. I did this. I did that. When before it was KRS One and Rakim and educating the people. Now it's all about death and despair and destruction. The
What
same
about
ones who
heavy
own those
metal?
networks are the same ones who the same ones that own those networks that switch from that are the ones who are responsible for the
You
modern
said
day.
and Bomb is asking what about heavy metal?
Heavy metal, metal. What about those? Why is it
I
always go to
mean,
hip hop?
How
well,
exactly
because that's
does
what black people
that?
listen to. I think I would argue those things have had the same a similar negative effect in white culture. Maybe not to the same pronounced degree, but I think you could probably include that in the same way.
But what I was getting at was specifically not about even much of the music as much as I'm talking about the owners of those networks who own these places that push it out. I can say it, but you'll probably get in trouble for me saying it, so I'm sugarcoating it as much
Well,
as possible.
not. You know the thing is, guys, like what that little clip was explaining about basically the programming of it all. I agree with a lot of it largely, which is why I stopped watching so much television and listening to so much music. Because ultimately, it is kind of gaslighting you into a false reality.
Yeah, I know. It's all death. If it isn't educating you, it's killing you.
I don't think you could run from it by not watching TV because the shit is on what you think is your social media algorithm. Just because you think
Right.
you get the choice to choose what you watch and shit, you
Well,
choosing from an algorithm because most people click on shit based on when they scrolling what's on their homepage. You know what I'm saying? What's on their feed, what's being
let me
fed
show
to
you a
them.
difference, though. Let me show you a difference. Right now, social media is killing regular television, and I think there's two things happening. One, TV is just stupid. There's a bunch of gays and retards writing scripts, so everything sucks right now. But then two,
And TV is less interactive
and
than
that's what I
social
was
media.
about to get. Right now, with this social media thing, you can literally interact with other people. And so that
Right.
is replacing what is actually programming. The thing about what programming is, right? It's not just I'm putting things on screen for you to enjoy. I'm putting things on screen for you to believe. And then now that you believe these things, you will act on these things. The reality that you see on screen, you want to recreate for yourself. That's
But
how
your
powerful it
algorithm is a
is.
program too though.
The algorithm is less of a
Exactly.
program the way a television program is. So the algorithm is just
It's really not.
suggesting
But your
content. A
algorithm is
Because you
being
television
could
program
add.
is
programmed
a
based
hundred.
on
A
your
television
algorithm
program
is
is a
being
100% curated. It's a curated program. The whole thing
but
is
this what I'm
designed to
bro,
deliver a thing to you.
bro, bro. You look you just like how people say you've been we went from slavery to like with the shackles to slavery in the mind. That's the same thing you talking about from you have you have control media on TV, but you don't realize your algorithm is controlled. It's just that you think you choosing, but you choosing out of a bigger pool than you was
Well,
choosing from from the TV pool.
yeah, but that's kind of the difference, right? The internet is infinite, so the algorithm literally compiles a near infinite source of videos to
Yeah,
suggest to you.
but
Whereas most television was only
mm.
5 channels at most.
But that's what I'm saying. But even when you're saying that, most people is not going on the internet. Most people got YouTube, but they're not using YouTube to like the best is to its highest potential, like just searching shit. Some people they just scroll and they just click on what they click on, or if they search for some shit, it's some shit based on some other algorithm that they seen. Is everybody ain't using it like that. The average person is just scrolling and clicking on shit on their homepage, bro. That's the average person. It's very few people is going in and typing what they want to find unless they heard about it from somewhere else. You know what I mean?
But the
Yeah,
biggest
that's
difference
true.
between TV and social media is you can actually pick what you want to see and don't see on the algorithm. In TV, you can't.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. You can't, but it's just a larger pool. TV is a
Yeah.
smaller pool, but the algorithm is a larger pool. As a matter of fact, there's stuff that is restricted from your country to where you can't even see that shit. So
Yeah,
it's a larger pool, but it's still a control space. You know what I mean?
I
Don't
mean,
get it
even
fucked
that,
up
it's
to
easy to
think.
get around.
I mean, yeah, but look, but we talking about the average person. Back in the days, it had the average. It had every now and then you might find somebody that had to hook up on cable or some shit where everybody else had to pay. There's people that know how to get the free cable and shit like that. There's always gonna have people that know how to find loopholes. You know what I'm saying? But the general population, the majority of the people, the average person, they not seeing all of that shit, bro. They got a smaller they got a smaller pool than you. You know what I'm saying? Their algorithm is still a pool.
For one, I'm sure 99% of the people here have been seeing Krishan and Blueface on their timeline for the last 2 weeks.
Right.
I know most of y'all probably don't search that up, watch it. So obviously, there's not much of a difference on social media and media on TV.
And you know why you write about that, Reese? Because this how
I
they
don't
do
watch
it.
celebrities at all.
If enough people watch it, you don't watch. I don't watch Christian Rock and Blueface, but if enough people that I follow watch it, it's gonna show up in my feed. That's how the algorithm is created. You know what I mean? So you're gonna
But then you
still
could
see
just
it.
mute
I
that. You
bet
could
my
literally
algorithm
mute
just
that
got
out your
really bad.
algorithm. That's my
Yeah,
point.
you
You
can
can
mute
curate
it,
the algorithm.
bro. In
Right,
ten
but it's still
out
there.
of 10 people, out of 10 people, how much people you think is gonna do that shit?
More than you think,
I
bro.
don't
The mute
know,
button is easy. It's so easy to
four
press the mute
maybe.
button.
Well, the
Probably
thing is,
four.
again, like you're seeing a lot of people view it, and then it's popping up a lot. So a lot of people are gonna click on it.
Right, to see what it is. If they've seen it for 4 days straight, they'd be like, yo, let me click on this shit. That's how that shit work, bro.
I don't
That's how
watch it.
all it is.
Popped up on my algorithm. I was like, what the hell?
My algorithm is perfect. I got no celebrities. I get real news.
So do I until that shit popped up.
You probably got an offshore YouTube account, you know what I mean? Shit. There's no way you could be in this space and your shit is you got a clean algorithm. I be seeing all
Oh,
type I
I
be
don't
having
think
to
nothing about this space on
unsubscribe from
mine.
people. Even if someone sends me a link and mess up my algorithm. That happened to me too. But different devices for some reason show different algorithm. Because if I'm watching on the TV, I'm seeing hella animal shit. But as soon as I go on my computer on my phone, I'm seeing hella manosphere shit, red pill stuff. You know what I'm saying? Crimson Cure. Um,
I don't see
Because those
animals.
things are locked into the individual
I got
devices,
Even
animals,
man.
the
chickens.
Diddy stuff. A lot of people don't watch Prime and stuff like that, or don't even didn't even care about Diddy, but all that Diddy stuff with the trial, everybody that was on everybody's timeline.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That Diddy shit. I remember a time when I was seeing a lot of body cam shit, like hella body cam shit every fucking day. That body cam wave died on. You know what I'm saying? I remember the pop the balloon wave. Every day you would see some pop the balloon shit. That shit died on.
Damn, they must
Tell
Exactly.
suck.
me,
And now the news is on YouTube and social media real heavy too. So it's really not much different.
hmm, that is true because most channels now, most news channels, if not all, got their own YouTube channel, and a lot of networks like HBO and Cinemax, they got their own YouTube channel too, to where you could go right now on their YouTube channel and watch series and shit like that.
Yeah.
The streaming is the new TV, bro. They're killing the old market right now.
It's more convenient, especially now where you could cast your phone to your TV. Now everybody just, you know what I'm saying? You
Not
know why
even, bro.
YouTube.
I got a big tablet, and now that's my TV now, bro. I don't even use my regular TV.
It's
I
like
haven't
you
turned
said
on a
too.
physical TV in years, bro.
It's like you said too, the relationships, like the parasocial or just being able to communicate with the people that you're watching videos with or whatever. That's a aspect of it that makes it real popular too.
Yeah, because you can't watch Netflix and go in there and talk to Dave Chappelle, but you could watch.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? You could hit the link and we could all chop it up right now, and we on your TV right now. If you, because most TVs is smart TVs, and that's why YouTube is gonna always win when it comes to these streaming platforms, because every device comes with YouTube already embedded in the shit. You know what I'm
Because
saying?
YouTube is
Installed as
Google. Google is
right, and
everything.
Google, that's a fact. Everybody got a Gmail for the most part.
No, I'm
So
saying
you
they're
already,
all the same company. That's why you can't get away from them. They all have like contracts, so they all get built into the operating system. YouTube, Gmail, all that. That's why they're always in your phone.
yep.
Yeah, and I do watch my like YouTube on my TV. So I have a laptop hooked up to one of my TVs, and then I just watch the channel on the TV, and then I type from my phone.
Okay. Yeah, I
So
like
yeah, it's,
watching YouTube on the big screen too. You see everything.
exactly.
Either way, they all listening.
Damn, y'all got some fucked up ass algorithms.
I mean, I got different account like this account, my DJ Witch Doctor account. That shit, I see a lot of battle rap, a lot of celebrity music news and shit like that. A lot of shit from back home.
Nah,
But on
see,
my Not For
every now
Human
and then
channel,
You know our phones
my,
listen to us too. So
you
like
who?
gotta
when we're
watch
having
some
these
weird shit.
conversations, shit pops up on our timelines. Like
Now my
last
Not
week
For
when we were
Human page only is the only thing that showed this space and all of that shit. I literally see somebody live on this space, then log back into my DJ Witch Doctor channel to check this shit out. But I don't normally see that shit on my home page. I'm subscribed to too much shit.
yeah, but we all know like how our phones be listening. And so you can, we'll have a conversation and then you'll get ads for it, videos for it. Like when we was talking about the
Yeah, that's
welfare
true.
thing,
That's true.
I got so many videos on welfare, like last week or two.
Mm.
And sometimes I be thinking like I don't even be saying things out loud and my phone be reading my mind. I don't know if
Yep.
anybody's ever thought that. Yeah.
That's been
Hell
talked about a
yeah,
lot
that
too.
should be happening. Hell yeah.
Your phone is
Yeah.
profiling you. You know, like if you talk to Chat GPT, like feed some of your like if you do a YouTube channel, whatever, feed some of your conversation to Chat GPT. That shit will give you an FBI profile that'll terrify you. That motherfuckers be accurate, bro.
Wait, you said do what with Chat GPT?
Yeah, I'm confused.
Like feed, like if you like, you see how we're talking on the show right now. If you take this show, feed the link, like give ChatGPT the link to your show. It'll watch your show digitally. Like it'll just download and scan the show in lightning speed, and then it will listen to the show and describe you from your show.
No. Like a transcript?
They do that. They can do that.
No, like an FBI profiler, bro. It's not a transcript. Like they give you a psychological profile. This shit's crazy.
Damn. So do
Okay, I
y'all
Yeah,
think
think
I
the
know
bro.
what you're
phone?
talking about.
ChatGPT was recently bought out too.
These computers is doing some extra shit right now. You have no idea how spooky this shit. We are like a day away from the Terminator revolution. This shit wild when you start thinking about what computers can really do.
Hmm.
So do y'all think the phones really do like be listening? And how do you think that they or not
Oh yeah.
listening, but reading our? I know we know they listen because we have mics. But how do they read our minds? And do y'all think that they do or
It's
not?
not.
Because I
It's
think
not
they
mind
do.
reading. It's not mind reading. It's literally what the FBI does. Like you ever watch Criminal Minds, and they got a
It's a
whole team to
predictive
figure out the crazy guy's mind. They fed the
predictive
computer
programming.
the program. Yeah, predictive
No, but
program.
I'm saying like, so have y'all? Because I think a lot of y'all got what I was saying. Have you ever like been thinking about something, but you haven't said it
Yeah,
out
that's
loud,
happened to me before. Yes.
Yes,
right?
I'm
And you're going
telling
on
you,
your
your
phone and you
computer
have an
is
ad
smart
for it.
enough. The computer is smart enough to know you that well. It's scary, but that's how it
I
works.
think you feed it. That's what happens. You feed it information, and it's
Makes
like
a bunch of lucky guesses.
right. It's literally AI. This is what I'm saying. Like we thinking AI is like new, like Chat GPT and shit, but that shit been that's how they've been doing marketing. You know what I'm
Well,
saying? You think
not only
you think
that,
the
Yeah, for
marketing and all
generals,
of
because
it,
things
you
like
think
that
when
last.
ads
Military and
is
all that stuff
you
gets it
think when
first.
ads is when ads target you is somebody manually doing that shit? Nah, that shit is literally an algorithm. That shit is AI. You know what I mean?
not
They've
only
been using
that,
AI.
we all think we're like special snowflakes and nobody can figure us out. Bitch, a calculator can figure you out. Like that's
Fact.
really what's happening right now.
Because
I don't
we
see
got
enough
like
big booty Latinos on my algorithm though, so
you
it
say what?
doesn't know me that much. I don't see enough big booty Latinos on my algorithm, so it doesn't know me that much.
Nah, you know what you gotta do, bro? You gotta throw your algorithm a head fake every now and then. To watch some Chinese cooking videos, watch some Brazilian beach handball. Just watch random shit so the algorithm don't know who you really are.
Sure.
But ain't that helpful for it? Is it helpful or not helpful for it to know who you are? Because it seemed like on one end is like, all right, this should know you. You think that your privacy is at stake. But on the other end, this shit is knowing you and is making the user experience more
This is
convenient because they
this
should
is
know
how
you.
this is how creepy it gets. There's been allegations that ChatGPT has talked people into suicide, bro.
Yeah, S word. But yeah, there are a
So
couple. I
I
just
don't
heard
know
one
about that shit.
recently.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying
it
you
is.
don't want it to know you that well.
Yeah, there are. That is true. I think it is like you said, the pros and cons. I think, yeah, like people creating these AIs and then considering them their actual friends and listening to them, and then these AIs telling dangerous things. That's a bad thing. But then when you have like AI for, say, you want to write an essay, or not even like an essay to cheat, but just something like you want to write something down and you want it to sound like you. I mean, that could be a benefit. But on, another thing is
Think
like we
about
see
this
how
real
realistic
quick.
these. Hold on, let me
What?
get on. Okay. We see how realistic these videos are. I think that's also a negative. Could be a negative thing. Like people are going to be able to frame people and show people doing things that they probably didn't do.
There's a
Yeah,
No,
movie.
that GPT friend thing is crazy. Think about this, right? So imagine thinking the stripper loves you, and now the stripper has a 9,000 IQ. That's the type of shit that you're playing with.
Right. There was a movie, right? Where they was able to tell when somebody was going to commit a crime before they commit a crime.
Minority Report.
Um,
Yes,
yeah,
and
that's a
that's
series. There's a movie
yeah.
or a series.
It was
It's
a
a
movie.
movie.
Yeah.
I
So
think they got a
therefore,
series like that too. My bad.
oh,
I
okay.
think Black Mirror does stuff like that too.
Oh,
No,
Black Mirror.
Person of Interest. Person of Interest is the series. It's on Netflix.
Yeah. So imagine you're gonna be able to tell if you about to commit a crime.
Right.
People are really talking to AI like it's a best friend. That's scary.
But that's in the series I'm talking about, bomb. On Netflix, Personal Interest, these niggas got a AI that let them know who's gonna do crimes like literally months but like they analyze the person and be like, yeah, he's gonna delete somebody next week. He's tweaking, you know what I'm saying? Like they literally got I wonder if they even got that shit right now, if that's how they be finding certain shit, you know what I mean?
I wouldn't doubt it.
Well,
Probably.
I remember the FBI was watching the Manosphere on here. So yeah, I think they do use a lot. I mean, I'm sure the FBI is not just sitting around listening to these videos for hours and hours. They probably use
Right,
AI.
right. It
Yeah,
gotta be AI.
the Black Manosphere kind of bandit. You know, they on that list, the FBI list,
As
terrorists.
a matter of fact, they use AI technology to track down stolen vehicles because it's not regular people sitting down watching all them camera footages from them the cameras by the traffic light cameras and shit.
Yeah.
Ain't humans sitting down watching them videos one by one. Them niggas got facial recognition and shit.
And
You
they
know what I'm
coming up
saying? VIN
wrong.
number readers and all of that shit.
They coming up wrong. They putting
It
guns
first
in
started
people.
out with drones.
And out here they have those self-driving cars. They've been having them for like a couple years. At first they were just testing them on the road. But Lovely P said that when she went to New York, she kept ordering an Uber or a Lyft, and it was canceling her rides. Just kept canceling them, and then it sent her one of those self-driving cars for like the same price.
I'm not fucking with no self-driving Uber.
Me neither. Unless I can get in the
Yeah.
driver's seat.
There was a video, some lady got stuck in one of them shits, and I'm like, listen, bro, I'm busting out of this car and I'm taking you to court for kidnapping.
For real.
It was on a movie. There's another movie that it was on HBO. Have y'all seen it where the robots were people would visit this?
Total Recall?
No, it was people would go to like a park, but it was robots, and they could go in.
Westworld.
What was it again?
Westworld.
Westworld.
Westworld, yes.
Oh, that
West,
shit is
and they had those self-driving cars. They was able to, kidnap you and kill you, all
You
kinds of
talking
shit.
about when they was on some cowboy shit?
Yeah, they had different worlds. Westworld had different worlds, but then those robots ended up coming into the real world. They look
Yeah,
like regular, but they were robots or AI, I guess that's what we call it. Did y'all see them Russians put up a little video of their first AI robot and it fell over? Because they ain't put no toes on that bitch. They need to put some shoes or something. That shit was funny.
Oh, my bad, and I forgot this. Shows her the Chanel's reality. She says, not wanting to discuss these ongoing rape and sexual assault is the reason these violations will never continue.
I'm 43. I'm 43.
These are the facts, and they are undisputed. Shows her the be streaming. He said maybe review JP on the Peef. Yeah, I got that queued up because I ain't watched it out, but I think JP just reviewed it. I think several people reviewed that shit.
Chanel, we gonna pray for you. We gonna pray for them snakes in your head too, baby.
Well, she's right. If there are people who won't admit to the facts, then we can't stop it because we won't talk to our boys and daughters, right? Even the teachers who messing with the kids and shit, and we'll act like it's not happening.
Nobody covers it up like the women, so stop missing me with that. Nobody covers it up more than the women, bro. The women cover
No,
that shit up.
actually,
They will die with that
you're
secret.
covering it up right now by trying to shut her up and gaslight and tell us that we're fucked up or emotional or whatever because we're speaking facts.
Y'all ladies have a beautiful night. I appreciate y'all time. Bye.
You too.
So these AI programs, man, I'm telling you.
I'm so ready. Oh, okay.
All right, man. Well,
Look,
yeah.
I heard where you could take a picture of a book, the outside of the book, and it'll read the whole book to you. I was like,
that's another
Oh,
thing.
yeah,
I don't like
yeah,
how
yeah,
people.
yeah.
I don't like how people could just write books like that so quick. I mean, that's cool. Like if it can help you, but there's been a lot of people just using AI to write a whole book
and songs and all kinds of.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be asking AI dumb questions.
What kind of question you ask, Gas?
I asked like, "Yo, what happened if a dog mated with a bear or some shit like that?"
What he told you?
Just retarded, just the most dumb shit that I could possibly think of, and it'll give me a whole essay and why that would be good or bad. I'm like, holy shit, this is crazy.
I feel like dogs and bears are low key related.
They are.
They are.
Yeah, they're considered cousins.
Yeah. Well, it makes sense. Makes sense.
It's because
They're built the same too. If you look at them, their snouts are.
They have the snout.
Oh.
Damn, they say y'all heard about that Akash Singh shit.
So a lot of you guys have been sending me.
I'm about to check that shit out. What's the best? Yo, Taylor, what's the best video to check that shit?
Oh, damn! I could probably send you some links. It's Myron. You know Myron from Freshness. He was on a show a while back, and this dude, he's a fucking Indian. Myron is not even really black himself, and he's trying to like hold Myron accountable for not liking black women and some shit. It's like an Indian trying to make a Sudanese dude love black women. It was so bizarre. And then months later, and then at the same time, dude said, "Well, I'm a virgin until I married my wife, and she was a virgin too." Come to find out, his wife is on podcasts talking about popping her pussy in college, and she has butthole stories and all of that shit. But she was supposed to be a virgin when he married her. Nigga looking crazy right now.
Damn, that's fucked up. Oh, you sent
Bros
my
is
link. Okay, okay. Yeah, send me a link. Send me a link. Probably a link that's
I heard the
uh
interview got crazy, but I didn't check it out though.
a fair use friendly link. Damn, I just had a brain freeze right
Brain
there.
fart.
A brain fart. I'm saying a brain freeze. Yeah, I'm lacking sleep. I feel like I need to get me some motherfucking rest, bro.
There's both. There's brain freezes and there's brain farts. It's there both.
Mhm.
A frozen
I
fart.
probably I probably had both of them. You know what I mean?
Bro, I'm finally like adjusted to this overnight schedule. I'm up and lit like a motherfucker right now. I'll usually be dragging myself by the time I'm just now getting decent. So I'm almost done.
Yeah, I'm mostly a night person, but sometimes I need to just maneuver in the daytime to get shit done. Cause sleeping during the day, that shit ain't the move. Everything closed in the afternoon.
Mhm.
Like that shit ain't it.
My insomnia be kicking my ass. I have to force myself to sleep.
Me
Oh
too.
yeah, yeah. That's why I can't sleep in silence because my brain will keep me up. But if I watch like a movie or something, especially like some boring shit, I like watching boring shit when I'm going to sleep.
Yep.
Yeah, I have to watch something too. I have
Yeah.
to have
So
good TV.
I wonder how many YouTube views is just putting some shit on so you can go to sleep, bro. Because I do the same thing. I put on some boring history shit or some comic book shit, just trail it, just fade away, listening to nothing. Like it's on, but I don't be listening to that shit. I bet you YouTube gets so much money off of that. Like
Oh
they got
yeah.
literal videos, like ASMR videos and shit, where you just random sounds like raindrops falling or running your nails across I don't know, some type of board to make a weird noise, and they make an 8 hour video of that shit, and people just
Yep.
go to sleep listening to that type of shit.
Yeah, I think overtime channels like they do good overtime.
Millions of views, bro.
There's a people that live all night.
Yep.
Millions. Yeah.
Just Jay said, "Do you find panels draining?" Hell yeah, panels is draining, but it's fun too though. Cause I could imagine if I couldn't be up here alone talking for 5 hours, I would probably fall asleep. That would be
Nah,
crazy.
that shit is not for the weak. But I've done like I think the longest I went alone was like 8 hours, just 8 hours solid, just straight through, just
Oh nah nah
joke
nah. I
joke for
never went
joke,
8 hours.
clip for clip. That shit is tough, bro. But it was a
The
productive
longest
day.
I
I
went,
kept going.
the longest I went without anybody on the panel was like damn, how long was that shit, Giz? That shit probably was like I would say like
I'm gonna say
5 hours.
about yeah,
You know
five,
the
six
worst thing
hours.
about that
I
shit,
done
bro?
the
I did
12
that shit.
hours straight all by myself, and
How
then
how
I did
long?
that shit sitting in
12
the
hours.
truck, bro. Just sitting at the steering
12
wheel in the
hours.
truck with the
Hell.
laptop
And I,
plugged in, bro. That shit was
and
crazy.
I don't share other people's stuff, so that's just me talking the whole 12 hours.
Yeah, I can't do that shit.
The longest I
But
gone
no
was 3 hours.
panel, no guests or nothing, just 12 hours straight, no guests.
Yeah, it was no guess, it was just me.
No
That
guests
Oh
and
yeah,
no
I ain't
reviews.
got it.
Wait a minute.
I,
She
I ain't
don't
got it.
review videos like that. So no guests, no reviews.
yeah. Now most, and I forgot to share the link because most of the time I do have a whole panel, lots of panelists. But this one time I don't know what the hell, I was just talking and talking and talking and kept talking. One time I did a stream and I wasn't even live. I didn't even know because YouTube had to kick my ass
That's
off.
fucking
I still
hilarious.
was talking because I know I don't say. Man, I felt so stupid. I was like, God
Oh my god!
I
Oh
think
my
my
god!
little bit there, baby. It ain't that funny.
It is that funny. Goddamn, you gonna let me enjoy myself? Fuck you.
it was crazy. That's why I don't
But
share my stuff because it will kick me off. Mhm.
Yo, guys, man, is this your new channel? Oh, nah, this is the same channel.
are you waiting for a video, DJ?
What we waiting on? Oh, I think I'm waiting on the Akash Singh video. Let me see if I'm
Put them in
Taylor.
the back.
Shit.
Yes, put something back
Okay.
there.
I think that's old.
Oh, that's Cash Channel. They put him back. Let's see what he be
Yo,
talking
what is
about.
this you send me, Nap? I think I got some shit from. We're gonna play. The video from Taylor. Hey, let me copy this shit. Let me paste this shit over here.
What I find corny is my preference is not my women. Now, I thought it was I'm not dating my women, period, which is the corniest human being outside of a criminal to me, period.
Akash only dates brown. Akash has been with one girl in his life who is his wife.
That's my wife. That's an
So
Indian
this
woman
is
that was
like
born to
loyal
me.
through and through.
Sometimes I get so painfully nostalgic for college. I was popping my pussy and living my best life in these white boy frat houses. I'm actively trying to.
Damn, that's this man' wife saying she was popping the pussy out for the white man. That is crazy.
Have an orgy because, and you haven't seen Nav yet, but wait till you fucking see him. His body goes crazy. His face card always slays, never declines. And it's kind of weird because I'm talking about your husband. I just know that Nav's dick is like at least 10 inches. Okay, I have two butthole stories. So one time I met this guy on Tinder and I like woke up in the morning and like my asshole was a little sore. Oh my god. What the hell? What kind of porn do you watch when you use a vibrator? I just think my imagination.
Yeah.
This is crazy. Whose wife is this? This is insane.
She's a fan.
I heard this too. Like I just heard that in the background somewhere.
Yeah.
This is wow.
My pussy and living my best life in these white boy frat houses. I'm actively trying to have an orgy because, and you haven't seen Nav yet, but wait till you fucking see him. His body goes crazy. His face card always slays, never declines. And it's kind of weird because I'm talking about your husband. I just know that Nav's dick is
That sounds like AI.
at least 10.
I'm sorry. That sounds like AI.
No. That's literally her. That's the wife. It's no joke. That's the wife, literally.
Yeah, there's the wife. There's some shit that's going on right now.
10 inches. Okay, I have two butthole stories. So one time I met this guy on Tinder and I like woke up in the morning and like my asshole was a little sore. Oh my god.
Wait,
And I remember
that
I was
does sound like
what kind of
AI.
porn do you watch when you use a
They
vibrator?
really do.
I just think
It's not
my
AI.
imagination is vibration enough. I just think of like my own husband while I'm like doing it. Wait, that's kind
That's a
of
podcast.
baller, but I could never do that. Yeah.
And so I was using you and your husband split finances, and I'm gonna be really fucking honest.
I don't.
We don't.
We don't.
We don't.
First of all, that's a fucking red flag. Any man that doesn't want to have a joint bank account or isn't being transparent with his accounts or has separate accounts, that's a fucking red flag. This is not a two-way street. This is a one-way street. His money is our money and my money is my money. My money! I never watched that show, but like he's on my hall pass list. Oh yeah. Chase Crawford, Jacob Elordi, Austin Butler. Do you know why
White men.
have like
Damn, she said the man co-host is on her hall pass list. That is crazy.
Y'all know this got to be AI.
She even has a
This was on a podcast.
They got the same voice.
It's a podcast. She said it.
Come
Lady,
on now.
No joke. This was a podcast. She meant everything she said. She meant it. She meant
Well, I
it.
think if it's not a podcast, then I think they're trolling.
No, she's not trolling. She meant it.
Well, it probably is trolling. Hey, who knows?
Yeah.
I say a lot of shit that I don't be mean. I just be saying shit.
Okay, but I'm sure even if she's trolling, right? Why would a husband allow that to happen on a podcast?
I mean,
Why?
he doesn't like he could
No,
stop.
my dear, you can't excuse that. Period. A man
Yeah,
can't
that's
excuse
crazy.
that.
Knowing that her dude got a podcast and doing all of that shit, that is insane.
I be
What
up
did
here
he
with
allow?
a lot of shit, and my husband
can't
can't
justify
stop
it.
me.
You
He
can't
knows who I
justify
am as a real individual. That's why Hubby, as long as Hubby know it's not true, I don't give a damn what other people think.
Boom, this
Okay,
man
but what
married
did he
her.
allow?
No, he married her when he was 34 and she was 20 something, and that was his first wife, first coochie ever at the age of 34. That was his first coochie.
Okay, you said why would he allow that? What are you talking about?
Because,
What did he
because
allow?
the man has no it was arranged marriage. His parents hooked him up with her parents, and they got hooked up. It wasn't a marriage. It was convenience. It's Indian. You know the Indians. You know how they do.
Yeah, they do that.
Marriage.
Well, his parents is a failure, right? Because
They're
they
in denial. In denial.
I'm confused. I don't even know what's going on.
Yeah,
my
stop
husband
denying
didn't tell
it.
me what to do, y'all.
No, but Bomb Cherry, she's saying she's been wilding out in college, and then she got hooked up with him, and she said, by the way, DJ, there's a clip where she said, Akash was my first husband, and her friend said, ew, was he a virgin? She's like, yeah. Ew. Oh, shit.
Yeah, but it is, I'm reading the comment on the screen. It is hard to believe it's real because, Mom, can you imagine two women sitting there having this conversation?
Yes, because you women don't know
Yes, you never
women. You
seen the
lying
red.
about women.
Yeah.
I won't
Wait a
tell
minute.
another woman my husband's penis size.
Right.
But
I
I don't think that's the worst
wait
part.
a minute,
I don't think that's the worst part, though.
Wait a
This is
minute,
something you
y'all.
gotta
Wait a minute.
understand.
You gotta remember these women is podcasting and they're trying to do it competitively, so they gotta say shit for shock value.
Right.
The second thing I would say, it probably could be trolling, but my first instinct would say it's truth, but they just oversharing for shock value. You know what I'm saying?
I want Vanessa to confirm something for me as a foreigner. Ladies, I want you to hear this because this is girl stuff you need to understand about the competition. Vanessa, as a foreigner,
tell us about girl stuff.
Yes, sir.
I want you to know this because these are foreign girls. As a foreigner, Vanessa, please confirm something for these ladies.
Yes, sir.
Virginity only counts in the vagina.
How
Yes or
long
no?
have you been how long have you been a woman?
Did you hear that? Virginity only counts in the vagina. So when she says she's a virgin, when she says she's a virgin, she's not really counting all the other things. I just want you to understand how the wordplay works with these women.
No, listen. I'm not disagreeing.
It's a pointless argument, Hood. It's pointless. Like, listen. Go ahead, ladies. Let's hear it.
Of course. The idea I just said, I'm not disagreeing with you wholeheartedly, but those Indians who parents give them away, they know they have to abide by certain things, and she wouldn't be on the internet describing this shit like that.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I'm a little confused. So she told her husband's penis size, or the friend was like, "Oh, your husband has a big penis."
I'm gonna let you ladies finish. Then I'll come to my conclusion.
It was a question, so I'm not sure what do you.
It was a question. Okay, say that. Ask the question one more time. If I
don't even know questions. Hear it.
Yeah, he's just talking.
No.
Did the friend ask? The wife said, "My husband's dick is X, Y, and Z," or did the friend say, "Oh, your husband's dick is big," or whatever?
The clip I saw was them. No, it wasn't. It was about him being a virgin, and the girlfriend was laughing at the husband, saying, "Oh, he was a virgin." Ew. She said, "Ew."
Yeah, but you didn't. It just happened when she mentioned her husband's dick size or the friend.
No, it wasn't about dick size. It was about him just being a virgin. The whole point.
No, it was dick size. We heard it. She said something like 10 inches.
No, I'm like, okay, maybe it's a different clip because the clip I heard, she said Akash was virgin when he ended up with her, and her girlfriend said, "Ew, I can't be with a virgin." I'm like, what's this topic? Like, this whole thing is.
I wouldn't have had sex with no virgin either. I don't know what's the problem. Unless like we were really young together, but if I was a grown woman, why would I want to?
That's why I keep telling young men, just go hit up a brothel, get your experience.
So she didn't pop a pussy for the frat house thing?
She did pop a pussy for some real chads.
Yeah. She was already popping in college, but Akash was a virgin until his 30s, until he married her. That was the point.
So it wasn't an arranged marriage?
It was arranged. Yeah, it was arranged. He was a virgin.
Nobody was able to look to find that she was popping her pussy already.
I mean, have you heard of hymen reconstruction surgery?
That is not what those. That is not.
I'm just saying. But even then,
Bomb, she was busting that third eye open, bomb.
And even then,
I'm not saying that she wasn't. I'm just saying this.
Oh yeah. She mentioned.
No, she had a virginity, but the third eye didn't have the virginity.
Yeah, the brown eye.
Could you play it again? Would you mind playing it again?
From the top, I got you.
Thank you.
I think I know
what
what
I find corny is my preference is not my women. Now, I thought it was I'm not dating my women, period, which is the corniest human being outside of a criminal to me, period.
Akash only dates brown. Akash has been with one girl in his life who is his wife.
That's my wife. That's an
I just gave you a better link, witchdoctor. You got more stuff in the back chat.
one girl his whole life.
let me make sure this one is not because X
The
be
link,
kind of.
the link
Is it
Vance is
you?
talking about.
Is X? But is it YouTube friendly?
Well, I played it on my show. I never got any flack for it, so you should be clear. I didn't get a strike or anything.
Yeah, but
Let me play back this because I know y'all wanted to catch some y'all missed from this one, but we're not gonna watch this whole 20-minute video.
Loyal through and through.
Sometimes
It's about
I
20
get
minutes, bro.
so painfully nostalgic for college. So popping my pussy and living my best life in these white boy frat houses.
I'm actively trying to have an orgy and you haven't seen Nav yet, but wait till you fucking see him. His body
can you
goes
pause right there?
crazy.
This is not the same video. This is the next video. It's a completely different next video.
Because I'm talking about your
I want to
husband.
say
You
something.
saw all this shit.
Nav's dick is like at least 10 inches. Okay, I have two butthole stories. So one time
Wait, Nav wife seen her friend's man's.
That's Akasha's wife, by the way, talking about her friend's husband's dick and wants to have an orgy
Okay, what's the
with him.
problem? Like I was trying to hear it, but you're trying to talk over it. Like that's why we were playing it back.
Well, hell, they played it 5 times. How did you not hear this shit? Jesus Christ.
We're playing it back because.
Yeah, the friend didn't hear it neither. What his name up here didn't hear it neither. We trying to get what
Clarity.
she said.
Yeah, we're trying to get some clarity on Hood. Yeah, so Akash wasn't Akash wife. Akash wife seen her friend's man Wood.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So that's crazy.
And DJ, can you
So
clarify?
what would you do if you found out your wife did this?
The fuck that would never happen.
Wait, is Nav the Canadian singer, the Indian guy, right? That's the one.
No, I thought it was I don't know who Nav is.
Okay.
The video's not that long, y'all. You think we can get through it?
Let's go. Such a woman.
I met this guy on Tinder and I like woke up in the morning and like my asshole was a little sore. Oh my god. And I remember what kind of porn do you watch when you use a vibrator?
I just think my imagination is vibration enough. I just think of like my own husband while I'm like doing it.
Wait, that's kind of baller, but I could
Ladies
never do that.
Yeah.
And so I was using you and your husband split finances, and I'm gonna be really fucking honest.
I don't.
We don't.
We don't.
We don't.
First of all, that's a fucking red flag. Any man that doesn't want to have a joint bank account or isn't being transparent with his accounts or has separate accounts, that's a fucking red flag. This is not a two-way street. This is a one-way street. His money is our money and my money is my money. My money! I never watched that show, but like he's on my hall pass list.
Oh yeah.
Chase Crawford, Jacob Elordi, Austin Butler.
Do you know why I think I have like a good marriage? I think it's because my husband's never here.
Oh God.
Okay, so I've been getting a lot of comments that I'm using my husband for clout, and yeah, that's exactly what it is. What's wrong with that?
Holy shit, bro. That is embarrassing. And this guy had the fucking nerve to talk shit to me all this time? Let's get into his girl. She goes and does an interview, right, guys? She goes and does an interview on YouTube, this right here.
God being
And it got 37K views because we were roasting her so much, right? And her dumbass literally says,
Most of the time, if you're beefing with somebody, whoever woman is involved in the beef usually end up losing.
Yep.
Like
DJ,
if you and somebody beefing and you got your wife outside of the beef, and then the next nigga, his wife is involved in the beef, she's side by side with her man going at it with you, he's more vulnerable than you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but she's not losing here. Though. Let's be clear. She's not taking any L's behind this.
Well, Hood. What DJ's trying to
because
say?
it's not a physical beef. It's just, you know what I mean?
Hood. What DJ's trying to say is a
We
woman.
know that this man Myron make up fake videos. It's not even time if it is fake or not, right? We're gonna not act like we don't know. And he lied about his girlfriend. If anybody's the loser, it's Myron, right? Lied about a woman that he was a girl, but he never had sex with her in like the 2 years or year they was dating.
Bomb Cherry, do you co-sign what she did to that man? Do you co-sign yes or no, Bomb Cherry? Real talk. Do you
I don't
co-sign
know
that
if she-
bullshit?
I don't see that she did anything to that man. What did she do?
So far, she didn't come out and say the videos are fake, though, Bomb.
But I don't know.
She already addressed the video. Bomb, it's not a fake. She already addressed the video. I have links to all of the shit because I did a whole show on it. So it's like she did a clap back and everything.
Are they still together?
Yeah, they're still together.
They're still together because that boy
He just re-proposed to her, bro. He just re-proposed. I think after all this came out, it's weird.
That's not weird.
There you go. That's weird. No, that's weird. Stop it. Stop it, women. Stop it.
Nah, I hear Indians are bigger stunts than cuts than even black dudes in America, so it kind of tracks.
Hood conservative, real talk hood conservative. If he took her back to India, she would disappear. I swear.
Yeah, she definitely would.
She would disappear. I'm telling you, that man could just take her to India. She would disappear comfortably. Gone. Poof.
Yeah.
Poof. That's how Africans move, Bomb Cherry. If my woman behaves like that, I'm like, my dear, let's go back to Somalia. Poof.
And
That's
she gonna
how
have
it is, too.
Somalia.
I'm just saying.
So you saying you would delete? You would take your woman back? Wait a minute, Vanto. Are you hearing? Are you listening, Vanto?
Yes, sir.
I know you listening. You saying that you would delete your woman if they misbehave?
I would never delete my woman because I would not date. I would not marry a woman like that. So
now hold on. Now I thought we were doing African customs and traditions. I thought as black folk we had to get back to our African roots. Let this man cook a little bit. Come on now, teach us how to be African.
I'll teach you behind back behind the scenes.
Come on, teach us how to be more African.
I'm saying in Minecraft, it's a video game.
If Hood Conservative was your friend, he would have tell you to get off that, to kick that cocaine habit. You know what I'm saying? Because we could tell when you're tweaking.
I'm not white. I'm cocaine.
No, what do you think? How do you think things really work outside of America? Like, and then the girls are like, yes, bring these Africans in. Okay, fine, have it your way. When you get kicked in the twat, don't say nothing.
Right.
Man,
Y'all doing the same thing the men doing here in the U.S. They marrying women, they cooking instead of
American men are soft. American men are soft.
Y'all be just making up shit about what's going on.
You're not making up shit. Listen, Akash, that Indian boy.
Y'all listening to Vanta, the African who's not even from Africa. Like
he's not even my only African homie up here. Listen, my other African homie got real slaves in his house. You don't want to know how these niggas get down. I'm trying to tell you. You keep inviting them over here if you want.
Who got real slaves?
Don't worry about it. I just know people. We talk about these things.
At Ethiopian, at Indonesian, Malaysian.
You thought I was lying when I called him a pirate and a slave owner earlier? I'm not capping. This is real shit. You niggas is fucking children. You don't know how the world really is, bro.
I gotta ask who puts on dresses when I tell him to. All right, he's still in Africa right now.
Wait, Bomche, why are you acting different? Like you and I spoke for 5 hours. You know, you went to Dubai, Abu Dhabi. You know how we move over there.
Wait a minute. Why Vanta got excited when Bomb said she got men wearing dresses? This shit is crazy.
Acting different, DJ. Me and Bomb Cherry spoke for 5 hours, and she knows how I moved in Abu Dhabi, Dubai, UAE. We have.
So let me ask you this: would you wear a dress for Bomb?
Hell no! God damn it! Me no Batman.
Me no what I said.
Batman. Me no Chichi man. Come on, man.
No Chichi man.
No Chichi. I don't do that chichi behavior.
But the other Africans do. That's what I'm telling you.
I'm not, not Somalians for sure.
They also smoke tampons to get high.
No.
Is that right? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Tampon.
That's
Wait,
right.
smelling tampons to get high. Who does that? Who does?
Africans.
Africans.
Yes.
Are you laughing, dude?
I never heard of Africans sniffing tampons to get high. Ooh.
Yeah, they take dirty pads and tampons and get high with it.
What Africans you met?
That sounds like black magic. I don't know if that's what you think it is. That's like a ritual or some shit. Yeah, they doing something. Somebody died after that.
No, they're getting high.
We don't do that. Somalis don't do that. Come on, stop the bullshit.
Yeah, y'all the worst. Isn't that the woman who the brick lady? She was Somali.
Wait, the brick lady.
Yeah.
Okay, so wait a minute. Brick lady,
Yes,
just because
Rona.
You tell by her forehead, she was
I
definitely.
already know what Vince is gonna say. Hold on. I know what Vince is gonna say. She's a dark skin from one of them Jareer tribes.
Yeah.
She's not like us. We don't fuck with her. I already know
Yeah,
what he's
that
about to
is what
say.
it's gonna say. But that's pretty much irrelevant. And she's a feather because I don't know if y'all seen like some of the exposés on her, but she is like a real true troll in a tether. She walks around harassing Americans, black, white, and other, and then she'll go up there and then she'll go up there, harass people, and then claim that they're being racist towards her.
My dear, you do know that Africans have 54 nations, and within one nation there's like.
You talking about Somalia?
Yeah, we don't.
So you sound ignorant. That's why a lot of the world hates Americans. You
She's
Americans
from
are the
Somalia.
most dumbest, low-life bastards on
Yeah,
the
we're
planet.
talking about a Somalian right now. I'm not sure why you wouldn't know.
Hey, Vincent, I just want you to know, we just found out that most of the Somalians in Minnesota are here illegally. And so, shit might get crowded back home, bro. Shit might get crowded back home. I'm just giving you the heads up.
What did I tell you? I told you, Hood, deport them. Deport them, Hood. Deport those goofies.
All right, my nigga, I'm just saying, shit might get crowded, so you have to do something with them niggas.
He's a devil in Europe somewhere.
Right.
He's a Bum Cherry. I'm not
Nah, them niggas got a stronger network. No, foreigners be having international networks. You don't get how that shit works.
Hood, you're my American what do you call it?
Stop dick riding. That's damn.
Tell them about Somalia and Somaliland. We're different. I'm from Somaliland, man. It's land. We're different. We're more civilized. The Somalis, you guys got.
No, you're not. You've been up on this planet plenty times. You're no more civilized than anybody. Actually,
So you're from like Westchester, and these other niggas from the Bronx.
Exactly, pretty much that kind of equivalent. Yes, yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we're like England compared to like Somalia, Scotland. England is Somaliland. England is superior, just like us. See, is the equivalent.
But I agree with this guy.
I'm just saying Americans. I never heard of tampon sniffing. I'm just saying I never heard of tampon sniffing. Go ahead.
You never heard of English neither, correctly.
And yet you speak it, Bum Cherry. You're speaking English.
You know about that.
Bum Cherry, but real talk, Bum Cherry. Like you know, Somalis are enslaved. Arabs and all. You've been to Dubai. You've been to Abu Dhabi. You've been to the UAE. You know how we live over there. We have maids. Our maids are Ethiopian.
We got maids here. What that mean?
No, it means
but their maids can't quit. Their maids can't ever leave. Why are you laughing at that shit? Why are you laughing, right? All of a sudden, I'm the bad guy. You see how DJ, you try to get all moral with me? These kids, they don't got no morality neither.
Yes. In Zimbabwe,
a country outside America is civilized.
In Zimbabwe, they've been using sanitary pads, use diapers to get high.
Zimbabwe was better under the British when it was called Rhodesia.
Okay.
Have you heard of Rhodesia?
They don't want to hear that, bro. They ain't trying to bring Rhodesia back. You might as well drop that shit.
I know. They only know Zimbabwe because of Mugabe. When the British left, Mugabe.
That nigga's still alive too, bro.
No, he died at the age of 92.
Oh. You're about to say he's like the oldest fucking dictator in the world. That nigga just kept going.
Bro,
like,
they were buying bread with a barrel of cash. I'm like, who does that? Who does that barrel of cash for bread? But yeah, anyways, I'm just saying that Indian, if he
bragging about having slaves and they like that's the good thing.
I mean,
that's why you left because you told me you was born in Dubai.
No. I was born.
And then you switched it up and say you were born in. You did switch
This
it up.
man don't know where he from, Bomb.
I was born in. I said I was born in, but I was raised in Dubai, Boncher. I told you I was raised.
Remember when you told me?
At what age were you raised in Dubai?
From the age of like 6 months, like it was during the Civil War.
Bro, get the fuck out, bro. Get out of here, bro.
It was a Civil War, sir. It was Civil War. My parents had to escape.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying. Get out of here for real. I'm saying get out of here for real.
That's exactly what happened to him in Somalia. That's literally what happened to him in Somalia, bro. How you get his life story in that clip? That's exactly what happened.
18 was a Civil War, DJ.
This man literally said this man ain't spent a day in Africa. This man is this nigga is a straight charlatan. Yo, what the fuck is who's
you
man?
Notice he got a British accent, right?
Yeah.
but DJ,
But he
DJ,
always speaking on behalf of Africa,
I can speak
and he ain't
Arabic.
even from Africa. He ain't
And
even live a
American.
day in Africa.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
You haven't even walked a day in
Technically, I
Africa.
was there for 2 minutes.
Can I finish my point, sir? Can DJ? Can I finish my
Nobody's talking.
can I finish my Wikipedia entry? Now? Can I finish my DJ? I had to.
Oh, nobody's talking.
Actually, you know what? I want to
Put
come
it
back.
out.
This heifer Reese. Where is she? Where's
This man is
Bitch, we
fumbling
saw
for
you.
words.
You're an actual heifer.
Bro,
Stop. You're fat.
No.
Don't do that.
why you fumbling for words? Nobody ain't stopping you. The man
Yeah.
fumbling
Oh,
for words,
DJ,
bro.
because if I say one word, I get bombarded by other African Americans.
You're a
Nobody
liar.
ain't saying nothing.
It's like watching a nigga drown in the kiddie pool right now, bro.
Like literally.
I can't even swim.
Yeah,
Good. I can't even swim.
He has nothing to say.
I
He
don't like
just
swimming.
stuttered.
I don't like swimming.
You know that
He's
clip of the
Googling
baby
where he's from.
stuttering and he just cannot get the words out?
You know why, Bomb Cherry? Bomb Cherry, we spent literally 5 hours talking one-on-one, and I was more concise than right now because I'm getting bombarded. My mental capacity can't handle the nigger babbles and bullshit. I'm just saying.
You know what's crazy about this, bro?
Nobody's only nigger babbling.
Black folk really be glazing Africa. Like ever since Pan Africanism became a thing back with Garvey in the 19 or whatever, Black Americans really been glazing Africa. And then now that we meet real Africa, we're like, I don't know if I really like this shit anymore.
Yeah. Conservative. I was literally
I don't remember black people really ever glazing Africans. I know a lot of black people
I was
that make
literally
fun of the mud huts.
Oh
That make
shit!
fun of the mud huts that they live in, and
I
them
bet you
having
related
flies
to
all over
somebody that
them
wore a
and having those.
dashiki. I bet you
Oh
related to
God!
somebody that wore a black power fist or one of them little African medallions. This shit is not far from your life. Black America, we've had this low
Okay.
key pseudo African identity for the longest time, and I'm just like, you niggas ain't ready for real Africans. You have no idea what you're in for.
Actually, it's very far from our life. I don't hear a lot of Black Americans praising Africa. If anything, I hear them calling them African booty scratchers and making fun of the flies around them and the mud huts. So I'm not sure what Black Americans dick ride Africans.
Hood. I was on a Pan African panel earlier. Afrodama's report. You know, the African guy on CT's earlier. We were talking about Pan African, and we came to a conclusion. No more FBAs and blacks in Africa. You guys need to be separate from us, man. Real
You're
talk.
not even welcome in Africa.
Even O'Shea, bro. O'Shea left the black manosphere so he could go to Africa. Yo, O'Shea Duke
You're not
Jackson left the
FBA.
black
You're not in
manosphere.
Africa.
He totally left the manosphere so he could move to Africa and push Pan Africanism. And even now, for like 4 or 5 years later, he like, you know what? This shit ain't really all it's cracked up to be. You niggas need to start getting. You niggas need to learn how to flex on Africans. O'Shea in the middle of Africa saying Americans need to start flexing on Africans, bro. The shit real, bro.
Yeah, you don't dictate either one because you're not FBA or in Africa.
No. There's a common decision now. Africans want to separate from you guys, literally. We want to
Well, get separate. I mean, I don't see how you can separate, but then constantly sit in our space
They were
talking about it.
already
Like,
separate.
just
They were
separate.
already separate. It was only Black Americans who did the Pan African shit. Africans were never Pan African. How you gonna be a Pan African when you live in Africa? You're next
Yeah,
opposite
there was
African.
actually nothing to
That's
separate
not gonna
from.
work.
Most blacks don't even identify with being African.
That's what I'm saying. So like now the whole dream is just dying on social media, which makes it crazy.
We no longer believe in the white man is evil. We don't believe in white supremacy anymore. In Africa, tell them about white supremacy, they'll laugh at your
Half
face.
of Africa wants the white man to come back low key.
Yeah, but y'all have Asian supremacy.
Yeah, they don't like the Asians. They rather have the white man. They miss the white man. Now that the Chinaman has showed up, they miss the white man. It's just fucking hilarious.
I know.
Well, they come here to be among white people.
But you have a China problem too, heifer. You don't have to tell me about.
Your mom's a heifer. Listen, stop calling me a heifer when you're fat as fuck.
I'm
Shut
gonna
up.
call you a heifer. I'm gonna call you heifer the way I
You're
like
not.
it.
You're not.
Okay. Stay mad. Stay mad.
That's all.
You floppy fat bitch.
He
Fat and old.
got something special because he light skin, y'all.
Yeah, I'm Lucifer. I'm the light
We
bringer.
don't give a shit in the U.S. Okay.
I mean, the US needs to stay out of Africa. Like, you guys are involved in everything. You guys are global empire, but you're sending. I call it the gay American empire. You guys are gay. Enough with the gay shit.
As long as you're sitting around here dick riding us, you have nothing to say. Nothing you say means anything.
We kicked out Obama
You
because
can't
he was
stay away
spreading
from
the
us.
We kicked out
You
Obama
cannot
because
stay away from us, and neither can the other African booty scratchers.
Africans said no more gay and feminism in Africa from Obama. Obama got
Y'all cannot stay away
black
from us
president.
at all.
Local black
You can't stop watching our shows. You can't stop watching the shows. You can't stop joining the panels. Remember, you said you watched the Parkers and all the other U.S. shows.
Yes,
You
and guess
cannot
what?
leave us alone. You're obsessed.
Yeah, we're not obsessed. You're pumping your bullshit
You're
to us.
obsessed.
We are
No,
forced to
we're
accept your
not.
bullshit.
You know
Wait a
that's
minute,
that's
wait a minute,
optional.
Reese, wait a minute. Vanta saying you pumping the bullshit to us.
I just heard somebody else
don't
say
even
that.
live in Vanta don't even live in Africa. Like
Oh
nobody,
my!
no
America,
African.
damn it,
Wait a
sir.
minute, no
Can I speak,
African,
please?
no African people appointed,
Africans are
no
balling.
African people appointed Vanta to speak on behalf of them. He don't even live over there or even
He's a
understand.
homeless
Can
drifter.
I wait, witch doctor? Can I speak, please, bro? I just got here.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Okay, I kind of get what you mean, not in a way to me. I can speak on the behalf of a person who was born in Pakistan because I'm born and raised in the UK. My experience is different from them. Even though I look like them and I am one of them, the difference is they have a different experience, I have a different experience. I was born in London, though. I'm westernized to a certain degree, but I have my culture mixed in and everything like that. And I'll admit, I'm Americanized too in a way. So I can speak on behalf of a person who's born and raised in Pakistan themselves when I was born in London, and I don't read. I can look at what they go through, but I will never truly know what it's actually to be like them because I'm different from them, and they will never truly know what it's like to be me because they're born there, I'm born here, and that's just how it is.
Riaz, I have one question for you, Riaz. Have you seen
Go
the
ahead.
Akash Singh clip? Are you familiar with Akash Singh, the comedian, the Indian guy from America? Are you familiar?
No, not
Akash.
really. You can enlighten me though.
So he got married to a arranged marriage, Indian marriage, right?
Yeah.
And his wife is from Canada, Indian wife, and he's Indian. But then she kind of said like she slept around with white men, she was a hoe, and she tried to make the husband look weak. Is that acceptable in Pakistan, Riaz, where the wife makes the man look weak in your culture?
What? To be honest, I don't know. To be honest, I don't know
Like,
the culture like that
would,
too.
would,
So I'm
would,
not.
a, would a Pakistani man allow his wife to make him look weak in Pakistan? Like, be honest. Would he allow it to happen? Like saying, I slept with white man, I slept with black man, and my husband is a bitch, in Pakistan. Would that be acceptable, Riaz? Because you're Pakistani, right? You're Muslim.
Yeah, I am, but basically, I have the way I would. My family's kind of different, but if you're talking about other people, though, if you're talking about other people, maybe I don't know. I'm not gonna deny that if it happens, though, bro. At the same time, though,
I ain't
man,
gonna hold y'all.
wait, but I'm just gonna also keep it
We
real with
gotta
you
give
too, though, bro.
we gotta give final words. We better get on up out of here, man.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, go ahead. Final words, and we better vanish out of here, man.
I'll
No
start
final
first.
word.
I'll start
Go
first. I'll go first. All right. Salute to you, DJ. I don't know if you're trolling or not, but I just want to say Africans are not black, and if you have a husband, if you have a weak husband with a strong wife, I'm just saying, just take her back home, and I'm just saying. Anyways, salute to Bomb Cherry and Reese, you man hater. We will speak next time. And salute to Hood, by the way. That's my boy. Salute to Hood Conservative. But yeah,
Bye,
that's me.
African booty scratcher.
Love you, Bomb Cherry. Love you long time. I'm out. Thank you.
Who's not even African.
Man, it's not even African.
Yeah. I wanted to say something. Cause like the Twitter gaslighting is really annoying. Cause like we have people in the chat saying, "Oh, he's obsessed because he came to DJ's channel." We know Vance is constantly on everybody's channel talking about Black Americans, calling us negative slurs and can't stay away from us. I mean, he talked about his story about how all the media he consumes is Black American media. And then me and Bomb just came from listening to other non-Black American tethers talk shit about Black Americans. And the reason why they can talk about it is because they watch Black American media. So it is an obsession. And like, I mean, I know y'all can pretend and gaslight, not you, DJ, but I'm just addressing like, you know, some people. Y'all can pretend and gaslight that that's not the case, but it is.
I agree with her 100%. They talk about us, then they want to be around us. They tell us it's our fault that their own country is messed up because of our media.
Yeah.
So they shitting on Black Americans all over, and then they come in our face for hours. So I don't know what's up with that. And I don't give a shit about no African booty scratcher who never been to Africa. He was ran out. Did y'all hear that? He was ran out of a place that he looks up to.
He's lost. He's confused.
Anybody else?
Hey, Mr. Keys.
Okay. Hey, yes. Yeah. I just
football. Y'all have a good night.
Okay.
You too. Good night, everybody.
You too. Good night.
I became a superstar in the dope game. Found out you a hater, I can't look at you the same. She said, can she take a picture with my chain? Got two twin sisters, call them yin yang. I wish I wouldn't have fucked that bitch, she insane. Alexander McQueen on me, ain't got a stunt. Turn to the plug, my life ain't never been the same. Hold up, run down. Hey, bro, don't get that shit on my sheets, bro. Doctor? In the business, smoking more. Hey, pocket full of motherfucking blue guap. Half an ounce in my Gucci two socks. For the summertime, got a new drop. Trapper slash rapper slash bad bitch. Snatcher, come here. Baby mama mad. She said you live like a bachelor. So what? Sold 100 pounds and gave 10% to the pastor.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.